Greetings and hello, and welcome to potentially the end. Let us join the sneaky room.
25% or something.
25% indeed.
Yeah, for the audio.
whole percent.
I agree. All right, does everyone remember precisely where we left
Mainly
off?
because I think it's distracting from the combat, but
What?
the background side, I always get distracted if I hear like loud music.
Oh, yeah. Fortunately, you guys should be able to control that on your own.
I honestly, those people that like listen to music as they play games, I don't understand them.
It depends on my mood. Sometimes
It's so
I like it. It helps me
Depends
get into the
what I'm
mood. Yeah, like if I'm forming diamond weapon, then I want to hear that shit because that
Hell
sounds
yeah.
pretty good.
I mean, I mostly
it's
play
not.
games where sound is very important, so yes.
Yes. Oh,
hate it.
I listen to music in the game. Yeah. Very rarely is the music so bad I turn the whole game off and just zone out with something else.
I mean, when I'm tanking in Final Fantasy, I also use the audio cues, so.
That helps, yes. Until you become zen and just kind of. Oh.
Are there audio cues to tanking?
There, yeah, you can play the
the
game.
aggro
blind.
sounds and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
There's a lot. There's a lot of
I
really
don't
cool
use
shit.
those.
There's an. I don't know if it's an add-on or if it's built into the game, but if you're like partially blind, you can play the game pretty easily because it'll flash left and flash right when things happen. It's really cool, actually. I had someone showing it out the other day. It's dope. There's a lot of really awesome accessibility tools for that game. Anyway.
Yeah, sorry, I'm very visual.
Same. I need my eyes.
That's why I really despise how the action skill casting bars in Final Fantasy work.
It's a little frustrating.
The
yeah.
enemy ones.
Yeah.
The difference between casting spells and normal abilities is so bad, and you can't even see which ones you can and cannot interrupt.
There might
I hate
be.
it.
There might be an add-on
Yes,
that
you
makes
can.
things. Yeah, you definitely can see it. They
I mean,
flash when you
plenty
interrupt
enough
them.
I see enemies casting abilities that I straight up cannot interrupt or stun out of.
Well, I mean, it tells you if you can use interject on it. 'cause
Yeah,
it'll have,
if
like,
you can
a
interject,
red
it
flashing
flashes
Yeah, I mean-
red.
Yeah, I know, but it's a very light flash, so it's hard to see, honestly.
Really?
I've never
Yes.
It's
noticed a
very
flash.
easy for me to see.
It's super obnoxious for me. It's really maybe is there a
Definitely not for me. I mean,
oh
it might be a setting or something, but
so yeah, just so you know, you can take that bar and literally triple its size.
Yeah, you can make it
Might
real
have
big.
to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you can do that. Like Melanie's is so big, it's like obnoxious to look at. Mine's small, but it's like
tiny.
mine's tiny, but it's like a flashing grenade going off my screen, so it's kind of obnoxious to look at. So it's really obvious.
It's more so I would rather like change its color entirely instead of making it slightly flashing, because that's annoying to see.
It could be better,
I
yeah.
usually see it, I instantly cast stun. Oh wait, I could have interrupted that. Well, too bad.
There might be a better option. There are some mods and whatnot. They're like quote unquote legal. Seth knows about them. Ask him.
Technically, all the mods are legal as long as you don't talk about them.
Yeah. Literally that.
It is the one that allows me to zoom out twice as far. That's something I would love.
Possibly. I have not looked at all of them.
I know you can do that, but do not tell people you're using that one. That one they can't get you banned.
Yeah.
Because it's technically cheating for
Yes,
some fights.
I've
Because you
heard
can see
about that.
way too much. It makes call-outs
I
easier, but
mean-
you're basically playing an RTS.
I could also scale down all my UI elements to like 50%, but that's a hassle.
Yes.
I already have them to the smallest size they can be, honestly.
Yeah, or
without
just like,
individually decreasing them even
or just
further.
throw it off the screen. I don't need you anymore. Bye.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need more skill bars. 10 isn't enough.
You need all the skill bars. You need 17 skill bars. You need nested skill bars.
I mean, actually, yes, I do.
That'd be awesome. Well, you can't do that actually.
I mean,
I have that.
Just because I can't have modifiers key like shift and alt basically in a macro, so I have to use skill bars to actually use them. It's annoying.
It's all
So I have to
good.
use like a lot of hidden skill bars, hot bars.
Alright, anywho,
Slightly.
are we ready?
Yeah.
Never ready.
Never ready. Okay. Where we left off. It was quite wonderful. Are you in the game, babe?
Yeah?
Really interesting. You can see everything?
Look at my screen. You can see I can see everything.
Okay. It just says you're not here.
It says she is for
So
me.
she's for me.
Oh, very strange. Alright.
I did have to refresh.
And she wasn't in the map for me, but
Good to know. There you are. Okay, cool. I just need to click on something. Excellent. Alrighty.
Second.
The storm is furthering its descent. It's moving closer and closer from the east. And beginning to swirl. As you guys look upward to the north, you can see that it is primarily focused on this location, where we are now, to the south. Primarily where we know Yashiro is. Looking up to the very top, you guys can see this entire arena, I believe. I turned off vision so you guys can see everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, because you guys would be able to see this. At the very, very, very tip top of this, you can see another one of those sages. He is just barely floating up above the ground, and you see him holding his staff in the air, chanting and summoning, most likely, something not great. We still have our momentum, as we did not stop. So we still get +6 to hit, +6 damage. We will be going forward with that. For reference, there are crawlers and flying dudes, and there's shit everywhere. I won't be, unless we like personally request one of these NPCs to follow you. They're basically going to stay back here, doing their thing, and then slowly move forward. I'm not going to have them take turns, so it's basically just going to be you guys. Let me just throw you into the combat now to make it easier. Did I miss one? Oh, I didn't. Okay. That's like the Kobe for a second. My brain like broke. I'm like, who's Kobe?
Who the fuck?
Nobody.
I meant who's controlling Kovu? Me, obviously. Yeah.
Okay.
not who's Kovu. I was
That
like,
makes more sense.
I was like, my brain's like, is Kovu here? And then I look at Kiara and I'm like, is Kiara? Brit not working. Too many waifu here. Let's just get rid of Kovu and then we don't have to worry about it. There we go.
I touched him out of existence.
Yeah, you did. You got to give him that. You give him the bad touch, unfortunately.
Touch you don't like.
Exactly.
They're fused
So
together
good
into
that he just
Chiavi.
stopped existing.
Precisely. Alrighty. So what this means is you guys will charge forward. There will be enemies. The NPCs will eventually join you depending on certain things. You can tell that they're already damaged. They have been fighting here for quite some time. Hisemine and Nath are most likely running on gas fumes at the moment. Drun, Mustla, and Karth are just beating back as many enemies as humanly.
Why is Mustla red?
Because that is the
Why not?
color that was chosen for him.
Red is dead.
Red is bad. You are correct. Kovu's also red though.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kovu.
Kuvu is a dark red for blood.
I mean,
Bright red. Bright red is the target.
Musla's
Oh,
scales are
well,
That
red.
is
I
a
guess
very
we're killing
bloody
Kovu.
berserker druid, I guess.
He's
Kill
a
Kuvu and die.
he's a big
He's
beautiful
already
man.
dead. You can't kill him.
See? He's a big, beautiful red boy. Look how dope he looks.
Yeah, but darker red would fit him better.
It's more of
True.
a summon, honestly.
Yeah. To be fair, I did not choose that color. That is the color chosen by the machine. So
Wow.
yell into the void.
Wow.
I know,
Sounds
right?
ominous now.
Yeah, this is very true.
I'll redo it for you.
Sure. Anyway, going forward, obviously we can see there are many enemies. They are not all of them are moving forward. You can tell that there is a small flood of the crawlers rushing forth. Musla, Drun, and Karth are smacking them down with haste, attempting to protect you guys, opening a vein for you to slowly enter and move your way up this hill. You can see amongst the chaos, there were a few creatures that are not moving, attempting to hold the line and protect this creature at the top of the hill. Because you guys got here so quickly, we will say this. You have 5 rounds to kill the being at the top of the hill.
That's not a lot.
No, that's plenty.
5 rounds should be pretty good. You're not that far away.
If I use only cantrips, it's not a lot.
I mean, I won't get there because I need to use at least 3 rounds to actually climb up, even if I dash. So I'm just gonna leave it to you guys.
I believe in you.
Anything else.
Works for me.
I don't have a lot of range.
You can dash up to
Me and Kovu do. It's
this,
okay.
this area and you should be fine. Actually, do you have any spells that has 120
no.
range?
No.
Wow.
You don't?
No,
I mean,
technically they're all
you
30
went
or
full
lower.
melee druid, yeah.
Well,
At least for
Kiara
cantrips.
and Baby. We're relying on you guys. So from what
Wow.
you
with,
guys
with,
can
with baby's luck lately.
we got Kovu. He's got range.
No, I mean we can bring Nath and his community with us up there and defend them while they do the burning, I guess.
I was
the-
thinking that, yes.
The not burning actually because
say
they're resistant to fire.
If you guys want, they can indeed move forward. They will be in danger. Like I said, they are currently hurt. Just let them know if you want them to move forward, and I'll throw them on the initiative sheet. Otherwise, everyone will stay
Wait.
where they are. What?
How hurt?
They're not bloodied. If that's what you're worried about. They are hurt though.
No, that's fine. I'll defend them. And
They're
you-
not dead.
Yes, and as a reminder, I guess home rule that's NPCs get 1 death save throw. That's it. Named NPCs get 1 death save throw.
You so kind.
I know. I mean, they should just go down in one hit, so that actually is pretty
Yeah,
nice.
they should
Yeah,
technically just
they
die.
should just instantly die. I am being very nice. Technically, Kobu should also die in one hit, but I don't want to do that either because that's weird.
I may want to play him again. You douche nozzle.
It's also weird from him
Wow.
suddenly having plot armor and then not having plot armor. Death saving throws are plot armor, so. Anyway, we move forward. If you want Nath and Hisamine to join you, just shout to them and they will do their best.
See, that's why I sent Kakashi to the other camp, because that way the other camp can't die.
Exactly. He brings his plot armor with him.
Exactly.
All right, team. The floor is yours.
What was the turn order right now?
Nothing currently. You guys technically are not in combat. The second you move in to engage, you'll be in combat. So the three of you can move freely. Droon, Musla, and Karth are just fighting to beat back the enemy. I am trying so hard not to say the other thing. Nath and Simone are just kind of providing backup fire.
Nice. Everyone move up here so he can take down the leader.
Yeah, so I will say this. From your guys' current position, you'll have one free normal movement, no dash. You can move to 30 feet, and then once you basically, quote-unquote, engage, then we'll basically be in initiative order, and I'll start adding dudes to the combat tracker. If you want Nath and Simone to follow you, just let them know.
Yeah, I'll call to them.
Okay? They both look to you, Kiara.
Follow me.
Just follow me, all right? That's all you need to say. And Nath nods and begins to follow
I'll
you.
follow and point to the big guy.
All right. Hisamine kind of like skips across the water and ends up over here. You want her to follow as well, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. She
I'll
moves
help
up
Droon get rid of this guy,
behind Kovu. He's cinematically fighting that boy right now.
so he can also move up.
Sorry, what was that? Repeat that?
I'm helping Droon get rid of this guy so he can also move up. And I'm going by the assumption that Karth can take care of two little boys.
Yes. So like I said, there are technically way more enemies on the map than are currently here. They're just basically taking down a wave of them to help you guys not deal with bullshit, essentially. All right, now that we have jostled our way forward, well, give me one good second here. And shaboopy. All right, everyone, drop that initiative order for me.
Oh boy,
That's
I
one,
have an
here you go.
idea.
Perfect. That's
idea.
not that one, but it's bad enough.
A whole idea.
Dropping that hot fire. Whoop. Wonderful. I see one crit fail.
nice.
One. Ooh.
Hisamine likes the idea of blowing stuff up.
Yes, you do though. Alrighty.
She wants to
While
do that boom boom pow.
all right. While Droon, Musla, and Karth are engaged in combat, I'm not going to add them to the initiative meter. If they are freed of their engagement, I can add enemies, but all the same on the call, they can very much do that. Normal combat music. Alrighty, in we go. Alrighty, they have been fighting back here mostly, so that they do notice that there is a storm brewing. The clouds are crackling with a bluish purplish lightning. It almost seems rainbow. The individual crackles that jolt off start blue, purple, green, just a wonderful cornucopia of color. She begins to move forward, stopping here. And, well, she sees a creature up ahead, so she's going to start blasting to attempt to clear the way for you all. As one does.
Big boppos.
Oh, baby, you know that good shit, though. All right. She lets off two quick bolts of force, knowing that these creatures are unfortunately resistant to fire, and, well, it's raining, so that's just not convenient either. So two quick blasts, and she turns to your group, just a wonderful shit-eating grin on her face. She is...
Honestly, I'm expecting her to like the happy clap.
Out of magic, very much, yes. She kind of like... turns you guys like... just having a great time. And as you guys begin to move in, the creatures move about. Reposition themselves. Who's actually first? All right, Valen, just think about what you're doing. Think about what you did, Valen. Okay, I'm gonna move Cobb behind you.
I have an idea, but I'd have to hold my action for it.
All right, excellent. You do have a beastie running at you. It bares its fangs. He
Stop.
misses. No, stop.
Stop. I did a just slap him out of the way.
All right,
Stop it.
you just So a reminder: these small crawlers, they aren't individuals anymore. They're like little hive minds of like 3 to 4. They're all jumping and nipping at you, Valen, but you beat back all 3 of them. The creature at the top of the hill
No.
chants loud. No, stop, don't. Chants louder and and louder. And it is Kovu's go. He probably assumes you have that creature there taken care of nicely. I believe I can get cheeky either, and I very much will. I got a far boy. Too many cooks. I missed. Am I allowed to miss? There we go.
I mean, it's Kovu, yes.
But Kovu has good.
No, he's not.
Sometimes.
Kovu is me, my love. You know how my luck rolls.
All right, but I'm taking over him, so it should be better. Valen.
Yeah, that's why you hit
Alright,
the second one.
Kiara, we're gonna go fast.
We are? All right.
We're gonna go fast. It's time to bring out the best boy. Is he in
Best
my list?
boy.
Oh god, please tell me he's in my list. Okay, we're good. There he is.
Who is the best boy? What are we doing?
Awkward.
Oh yes, he's beautiful. Okay, over.
He's very
Seven
thick.
Baby.
houses that.
me.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hold my action to
Is that
dash and just run up the hill with Kiara on my back.
is
so
that
she
Okay.
gets on me.
a panther ghost?
This is
Warbounder.
this is the wonderful
Wow.
Moorbounder. He bounds moors. He's so cute.
Ah, yes, that says enough, I guess.
Yes.
No idea what the hell that is.
He's
Moorbounder,
got
obviously.
70 speed, so
Holy
140
mother
when
of
I
shit.
dash.
Okay, so he's holding an action
Yeah.
pair
Go
for you to
fast.
jump on to go fast.
All right.
All right, Knopf sees you transform into this ugly, cute, confusing creature, and he cheers. Cobb, seeing that you are doing this, is going to run in and give this boy a nice bat on the face.
Cobb, no.
He's trying.
Hey!
Oh yeah, he is. There we go. The first swing of his lettucey arms, the creature ducks under it, but he brings them both down in a hammer fist, striking down on the creature. Knopf will go ahead and move forward for you to this area, and he will also attempt to slay the smackdown on this boy as much as he possibly can.
Hey,
Hey, as you do, buddy.
defending my Cobb.
All right, more of the lads are moving in.
Also, jump really high so you can literally ignore the rough terrain from climbing.
All right, Mr. Urich, what have you, sir?
That was the plan.
Well, I did say I was gonna destroy this guy.
All right, get on it. Get to smacking.
Uh-oh. Bapping. Big boy.
First, he goes big mode.
Yeah. Because I need to do this quick, I guess.
Juicy. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
Yes.
Spice.
And I'm going to add on to that.
All right, and I'll add the extra 6 damage times 2 to that from our momentum. So that is a very healthy amount of damage. Are you knocking him back? Are you moving him anywhere? Are you doing anything with that?
No, I'm keeping him there, and if anyone else attacks him, he is going to have disadvantage as well.
Wonderful.
Or he's going to get advantage against him, I guess.
Look at advantage against him. Excellent. Well, Droon will go ahead
then
and
I'm going
take that.
to, yeah, I'm going to assume Droon has it from there and start climbing up, I guess.
Okay.
Climb.
The creature, in its dazedness, will try to lash out against you, and I'll give it disadvantage because you just womp the shit out of it. All right, as it swings at you, just completely misses. It's barely hovering above the ground at this point, just struggling to remain in flight. You move next to Hisamine, and she gives you a smile and kind of like jabs the side of your armor. All right, Kiara,
Yes, but not in crit.
you see this Moorbounder just ready to go.
Hop into the Moorbounder.
All right,
And away we go.
past
so I have
Zumi.
140.
Jesus.
And I can jump I can jump 20 feet, so I don't know
40
how
feet, I
tall
think,
this
right?
is. That's long jump, not high jump.
Alright, yes.
All right. Mounting a kidder is my turn.
Your
right?
action. No, it's an action. So you can do a bonus action still.
You still have your bonus action.
Wow.
Your baby is still
You can
riding you.
still do. Yeah, you can
That would
still-
be my baby.
Yeah, so
Maybe.
Mr. Moorbounder, I would treat each of these squares. So, for example, the 2 squares in front of you are obviously rough terrain. So it'd be this one where Kovu is. It would be 10 feet, and then 10 feet, and then 10 feet, and then. Yeah. So basically, count each of those squares as 2 squares, and then just rocket off. And then while you're rocketing off, Kiara, go ahead and choose who you're going to shoot, because I can guarantee
Also
wherever
shoot all of us.
wherever he lands, baby can shoot something. While he's mapping that out.
Actually, did you pre-shield us?
Yeah, she did. The session ended with the pre-shield.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I was wondering why I still had it.
Yep, not that some too. Baby gets 1 shoot. You shooting. I guarantee you'll be in the
You
middle.
can do it after I move.
Okay, so hang on.
Yeah.
These are 10 feet each.
Yeah, but so he's moving.
Yeah,
So
it's
you-
not your movement, it's mine.
Yeah, he's mapping his movement around to figure out where he wants to land. But I can guarantee you.
If you get somewhere here
Yeah.
or past here, that's
Yes.
close enough to
Which
shoot
you
the
will.
guy in
So-
distance, I believe.
That's still too far.
That's
My
30.
baby's like 120.
You can shoot anything
Yeah,
on the
this
map.
is 120.
Yeah, so he's gonna be further than that, babe. Just literally pick any
Alright.
target and shoot them.
Unless we also add.
Yeah. He's
Height,
moving
I guess,
140
but-
feet basically.
He can get to the enemy and back, basically.
Yeah,
50.
almost. That's only 50 feet,
Alright.
Also,
and
you
that's like
don't even need to
25
use your
there-ish. Yeah,
Dash, yeah.
not really, no.
Baby's gonna shoot the big guy.
All right.
Lock
and load, baby.
To about here, if I
Only
don't
to that
die.
there? Well, we do have our momentum, so unfortunately that does not miss.
I mean, you could put
Unfortunately.
Kiara off there, basically.
him.
but She doesn't need to be close.
Yeah, I know. Is that within
Alright.
range for Kiara? Yes.
Oh,
it is.
definitely, yeah. 120 is all you need. All right, is that where you're stopping, Mr. Moorbounder?
Yeah, I guess I'll be like next to this one.
Sure.
Here, get out from under me. Be like here, just to
That-
be
that's
in
a
range
polite.
of something.
All right, Cobb is just kind of always hanging on to you, so that is his job. Alrighty, after your blast, Kiara, I will move to the end of the turn order, which Droon will have advantage on this bad boy. He'll go ahead and start a swing, and as he does, a 1-8. How the hell did I miss that second one? All right, that's unfortunate. All right, well, Droon is trying. Seeing that you're attempting to help him, he's actually going to move around and try to get closer to you guys. And during this moment, let us see. All right, you have jolted forward. Kiara, my friend. You hear a scuttling behind you as a trapdoor opens.
Yeah, so that's coming.
Prepare yourself.
Better, I have an extra leg.
I believe in you.
Whatever.
All right, wonderful. You succeed. All right. Once again, the creature attempts to hold your person, but not today, Miss Kiara. All right, ticking down 4 turns, and this boy needs to go down. All right, Disseminate sees you, and Disseminate understands this is some shit. She's going to start moving on up to get to about here and attempt to take out that little boy so we cannot get in your guys' way with blasts. She dazzled them with science. All right.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate, but she should have her extra modifier on that, which should be an extra 8 though.
Oh,
Didn't do the math. All right, it is not dead, but it is hurting. She blasts off at least half of them.
If another Kovu wants to try getting rid of the this guy, they also get advantage then. Because by the time Droon's next turn is, it should be fallen off.
All right, the creatures see you as a threat, Mr. Moorbounder, and they will scuttle over to you. With their gnashing fangs, they lash out, using their pack tactics. Nom nom nom. All right,
I
Three
chose this
quick-
for speed.
3 quick strikes and you are not down, good sir, but you are poisoned and feared, unfortunately.
Oh, that's just rude.
It is very rude. Fortunately, you are able to shake those off. In the
I mean,
near
fear doesn't
future,
matter too much.
not really too much, not that bad.
Actually,
I've
no.
seen
I mean,
worse.
technically they're all hive creatures, right? So you can't walk towards the big enemy either. Or is it not how it works?
We will say for this specific instance, it is just the individual that bit you, the biter, if you will. All right, more chanting and more chanting, and the creature, assuming that you are taken down, good Moorbounder, will focus on the wonderful, the beautiful Kiara, and she will succeed her saving throw as he attempts to rack your mind.
that smart.
You are quite smart. That is literally
Advisor.
what you do.
What?
Who's up here? Alright, Koba's gonna kind of move up and come to kerfuffle this boy right here. Alright, 2 quick kerfuffles. Nothing too juicy just yet. He is indeed waking on it. And Kiara and Moorbounder, if you could roll me my brain isn't working right now. Holy shit. Perception, all 3 of you, actually.
Perception.
Yeah,
I
all
use
3 of
my
you.
normal stats for that then.
Yep.
Nice.
Hell yeah, baby, normal stats. This isn't hey, Casey's not a person. You take that back. Alright, alright, you two, bud.
Me too.
Yeah, you're close enough. He says with a smile.
Perception, though. Ah,
Rolly,
shit,
rolly.
my,
Alright. Unfortunately, you guys do hear skittering, but are not entirely aware of its location. Valen, you are up. Or Moorbounder, you are up.
I'm in pain.
At the end of your turn, you can try to shake this off.
I'm assuming that carries over to normal me.
Yeah. It should, at least. I'm pretty sure it does.
Well, I can try to Boppo, I guess.
Alright. It is hurting. Oh my god.
so nice.
Yeah,
Die.
there's more than a bot, my dude. You tear this thing to shreds.
I eat him.
Alright, you just start... It's a little crunchy, and the goop gets stuck in your teeth. It's almost like chewing on like a gum. I'm not sure how much that bothers the Moorbounder.
What does it taste like?
What does it taste like? Let's roll for flavor. I got an 11,
That'd be a
so it's not completely putrid, but
It's not the worst thing
it
ever.
is very foul.
Nice.
Or
It's-
just watching him chew with mouth open, like
Yeah,
black
we'll say
goop dripping
the-
out.
the mouthfeel is worse than the flavor. Put it that way.
Nice.
What kind of blood?
I
What kind of blood?
Can I?
It doesn't have blood. It's almost just full of this just thick.
I
goop.
will yell over, don't swallow.
Ah.
And Cobb looks at you and says,
Uh,
"I agree. You probably shouldn't swallow that."
I agree.
He actually like leans over the corpse and like looks at it like, should he eat it too?
No.
You can't say anything.
I can make more bounder noises.
Okay. What noise do you
What
make
are more noises?
while you're chewing? Okay, he looks at you and goes, "I don't understand that, but that didn't sound good. I'll save it for later."
I think I can bonus action turn back to myself. I think.
If you wish.
Because that's how my wild shape usually is. I'm gonna not be more bounder anymore.
Depends
Okay.
how it works. It might
Count
be
for
free
health.
action.
It might
Boop.
be free action, but I don't think I have a bonus action anyways.
All right, go ahead and roll me Wisdom and Constitution.
Wisdom,
No longer feared
Constitution,
and no longer poisoned. How convenient.
Spicy.
Lucky.
Those are my 2 good saves.
Exactly.
Not as good as mine.
Well, I'm gonna sit in front of Cobb. Don't hurt my Cobb.
All right, Cobb is just flexing and like looking around like, I'll take him out.
So let's say we catapult Cobb to the big boss.
No. No, my boy.
Cobb can't turn into something big and heavy,
I mean,
Like
he is a
like a pumpkin,
one.
Like a what?
like a pumpkin.
Like a pumpkin.
Yeah.
All right, this creature will
Pumpkin.
flutter over to you, Valen.
Sorry,
And
that's
we'll-
CR2. He can't turn into a pumpkin yet.
Aw, shame.
Damn it.
All right, his claws lash out
Wait,
against
pumpkins
you.
are CR2?
Stop it.
Missing twice. Ooh. Oh,
Stop
okay.
it.
Double ooh. Its stinger flashes out quickly, which you are unfortunately unable to avoid, but you remain strong, my friend, and are not poisoned. Alright.
I'm gonna have to climb up, which is like this.
About there, yeah. Oh, you want to use your action, like, boost it?
What? How do you mean?
I mean, do you want to use your action, like, sprint out?
No, because then I can't attack.
Fair enough.
It literally doesn't matter at this point, I think. Is there an action I can take, however, is the question.
Good question.
You could sprinto kind of up to us.
Technically, I don't think there's an action I can take that's actually useful, I guess. Well, you know what, I'm going to use my magical boots of wall making to put a wall right there.
Oh,
If you
wait.
can see that.
Okay. Are you putting it behind them or under them or?
I mean, kind of through them basically. I want to have it between them and the enemies.
So it's essentially
It's
it's
not
in front of our
anything.
allies and.
Essentially, yes. It's
Okay.
it's half cover for them at this point, basically. But,
Correct. All right, perfect. And the enemies are slowed while in it, so it does not damage them, but you can see their movement is slowed, and they kind of start to look around, confused as this spectral wall forms.
And does anyone want Runegate?
What's Runegate do again?
+3 to your saving
plus
throws.
3 to your saving throws.
I'll take it.
Sure.
All right, Kiara, it's your turn.
Boppo.
You got a beastie boy in front of you. You got a baby behind you. You got a big old nasty bitch up front.
Well,
Now the only downside is that the big boss doesn't use DCs or anything, or attack spells.
Do you blast the bug?
Yep.
All right, with a quick blast of fire, a reminder as you do strike out against it, it does seem resilient to your fire. And I will add that bonus damage, but it does indeed take it, and the creature kind of like and like slowly sputters backwards.
so baby.
Zippity.
Baby turn.
Will.
Baby go boom. Baby go boom. Baby gets blasting. All right. Wow, baby's just gonna solo this bad boy. All right, we'll add that bonus damage because that did technically come from you. All right, do you wish to move, Kiara? If there's only a little shit in front of you.
Only a little shit, huh?
Only a little shit. The worst they can do is you're feared.
I believe.
He's so tiny and cute. Famous last words.
To be
Now
fair,
he
he
crits.
literally can't hit that hard. I mean, if he crits, it'll hit kind of hard, but not that bad.
I
Remember,
mean,
you
the
have
small
all
ones
that.
hit
Yeah.
harder than the big ones, honestly.
You have a lot of slow movement there, babe. So keep that in mind. You got to go back a little bit.
Oh.
Well, a
Climbing.
lot of that was
Actually
slowed movement.
climbing.
Yeah, you're climbing. Right there is about crack. Yeah. All right. As you jet by, the creature will lash out at you. See, you're good.
Wall you get.
You're good.
Crit.
Nah, they can't crit. That's not the thing that
That's
happens.
a lie.
That's a
just
lot of
straight
damage.
up lie.
Definitely a straight up lie.
It is. Ignore me for being a freaking liar. All right. Well, this creature is in a really kind of shitty position, so it's going to position itself. It's going to like climb onto the side of this little building here, so somebody still can't reach him. And you, Mr. Valen, he can see you. He cannot see.
Stop it.
Turret. Sorry. All right. And once again, he will try to hold your person.
Stop.
Dear God. All right. He listened. He listened. You easily shake that off. All right. 3 rounds remain. Tick. All right. Hisimine, she wants to help.
Is True and so not doing anything?
And a turn. Thank you for reminding me. Drune gets his 20.
They get to stab
Good
me.
God
I missed.
bless. All right. You know what? With that, she's gonna turn around and try to help. Because he clearly wants to giddy out of there.
Does he not have momentum?
No. He has
I
been
think
stuck
that's
here.
just
If anything, he has the opposite.
What do you mean?
He's
Got an
fighting a
extra
war of
minus
attrition.
6.
He is tired. All right. So we'll say Hisimine at
Oh
the
no,
top
he
of
has exhaustion.
yeah, basically. At the top of her round, we'll instead say, oh shit, okay. Hisimine
Yeah.
frees Drune, and he crits on his initiative, so he'll go right now. He will charge forward, and he's gonna go ahead and just use his movement.
Speaking of missed things, the 2 animals that Kovu brought, are those going to do anything?
They're gonna hide because they die in 1 hit, and I don't think they can help too much
Wait,
here.
Isn't one dead?
1 died instantly.
Yeah,
They
one
have
died.
like, so for reference, the Badger has 3 health, the Panther has 13.
So it's just the kitty that then.
It's the caddy, yeah. It's the Panther, basically. They are trying not to look harmful, in case you want to use them for something in particular. If you have a suggestion, Kiara, just go ahead and throw that out there. If anyone has a suggestion, yell it to Kovu and he will direct the animals to do so. Otherwise, it is literally a badger walking around a battlefield.
Alright,
Well,
so
if-
use
if-
Catapult to launch them at the boss.
If they're gonna fight, then my suggestion is have Kovu give them a potion to use in case someone goes down.
They can't do that. They don't have hands.
I mean, the badger might be able to. They have hands.
Yeah, the badger might be able to.
Kind of.
But the badger's dead, right?
No, the badger, the boar died.
Oh, I had 3,
Yeah, the
right?
There were
badger-
3,
badger's
yeah.
right here.
Yes, give it to the badger.
Badger.
Even that smart.
And then the cat can guard the badger.
Is it that smart? I don't know. We will find out. All right, once again, Valen, the creature will lash out against you. You are not feared. Paw attack, miss. Paw attack. Striko, and ooh, nice. Hell yeah, bud. All right.
Stop.
It jumps on you, the being climbing up your body, scratching at your armor, but you basically scrape them off you to get them away. As you move in for your quarry, the creature flutters towards you, Kiara, and its talons rake out against you.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Holy mother of God.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep,
it does.
that's how it goes, buddy. All right.
Waifu, do you want to move forward?
Hey, it would have hit you regardless. All right, let's see.
This is
Miss.
negative advice. You shouldn't be
And?
using your reckless feet now.
My bad. My bad.
Oh, that's unfortunate. With a quick jab of its pincer, you are indeed taken down, Kiara. You hear Kovu shout as you are slowly falling. And you know he is upset, so he will help. All right, how far are you guys? Let's find out. Have range, but not that much range. Oh, I can see you. Wonderful. All right. Mr. Big and Beautiful.
Holy
Steady your
shit, that's
mind.
not much range.
Steady your mind.
Nah.
Nope.
Nah, I'm good.
Wow. Could you please stop rolling this for us? It feels bad.
It's only 20 damage.
Yeah, and I
I can take 4. I can take 5 more of those.
Realistically, he had armor from you, so it's actually not that bad. The potentially bad part is this. Let's roll a d6. I got a 1. All right, that means you are blinded.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Boop. All right, you are struck, Urich.
No, it's not. I have stone vision.
Tremor
Tremor
vision.
vision. I can
Indeed,
still see shit. It's fine.
you can still see shit.
I
You
cannot get
are
disadvantage.
you're shaken slightly, but you do indeed remember that you do have tremor vision up to 30 feet, I believe. This creature doesn't really seem to care. It kind of just keeps trucking along. Kovu will start to climb up this side here, and
He does not have reduced movement speed. This is Spider Climb.
Yes.
he does spider climb. That's a very good point. Thanks for reminding me. That means he can probably get through here.
Yeah, he can get further.
All right, then he will go ahead and do that.
Downside of this barrier doesn't really do anything against the big bad because he doesn't have rolls. He just hits.
Indeed, yes. Let's see. Healing light was ranged, correct?
Yeah.
All right, cool. He's going to fire one of those off of you then. And I know it rolls weird, so we're gonna try to figure that shit out. If I just click it, sure. All right, it's 1d6 plus his modifier. Use that 3, rolly. All right, he fills you with magical energy, Kiara. And you are down, but you feel light wash over you as you rise once more. I do believe that is a bonus action.
Remember, you're still a caster. Stay behind enemy lines.
So he
Yes.
he
this
can get
is
to
a
blasting.
bonus
Don't
action.
Wonderful. All right, 2 quick blasts of Eldritch energy slow and damage this creature further and further. All right, more skittering from the west. Seeing as you are the furthest, Kiara, we're making another save. Can we do it? Hell yeah, we can. All right, you see the creature jump out of its trapdoor to the left, chittering and just making horrible, horrible sounds as it chants in some unknown language, attempting to hold you in place, Kiara, but you resist. Valen,
I'm in danger.
slightly. If you want, Cobb can go first and start punching things. It's up to you.
Sure, let's see what Cobb wants to do.
All right, who's he punching? He's ready to go. His fists are up.
He can punch the small boy.
Yeah, all right, you little shit, time to die.
Please don't stand there though.
He rushes on
we're-
over.
We're teaching him curse words.
Quick punch. Quick punch. All right. It is bloodied as he just gets one right across the face and just smashes another one into the dirt.
Can Cobb move back to where he was standing?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll move here and attack him. Then I'll move back.
Do we want to take a short rest after this? We'll lose the
Probably,
escalation
yes.
die, but we kind of need it.
We'll get it back quick enough, I think. It's
Yeah, I
every
think-
kill we
yeah.
get, right?
I think we kind of do.
Every round.
It's like
Starts at
every
0.
round.
Rounds, yeah.
Every round.
We'll get it back quick enough.
All right, well,
If we
time to swap to not Valen.
All right, animals again.
Animals?
Animals.
Animal. All right, what kind of animal
Oh,
are you going
God.
for this time?
Broke my camera. Going for the signature bear.
Where? Bear. Hell yeah, cave bear.
Bear.
All right, the bear jiggles and roars out in defiance as Cobb cheers you on, turning into your bear form.
Munch.
The biggest of Munch. Which one was that? The little guy?
Oh boy.
All right.
Also turns to a bear.
As with tradition, you munch him into oblivion.
Oh,
His
God, I'm just eating
scales just
everything.
cracking between your teeth.
And
This one's fluids are a bit
slash.
runnier. Not quite as thick.
Oh, they come in different flavors now.
They do, yes. You just gotta crack them open to find out.
Can I like move around him and
Yeah,
get up
definitely.
there? Okay. I believe in Cobb, don't die.
All right, thanks, bud. All right, not seeing this new enemy, will attempt to assist. All right then. Well, that's how things go sometimes.
So how are Mushla and Karth doing?
They're moving forward slowly at the end of the round here. So the other end of the round will say they move up to about here. But they are beating back tons and tons and tons of enemies. They're attempting to get by and stop them. You see errant spells flying from behind you guys, and they're actually taking out more of these small crawlers that are attempting to interrupt this fight and your guys' trek forward. They are stopping them, but there are quite a few of these little bastards, unfortunately. This was the one. All right, hi, bear.
Probably best that we don't go much further forward. Because we really need to start destroying people.
Why don't you have any AC? Why don't you have any AC? All right, the creature lashes out against you, my friend, and unfortunately, you are poisoned. All right.
Once more poisons. How far can we get? Like here?
Yep.
It's not very high.
You can basically climb up onto your wall there. It doesn't affect you at all.
Not poison bear.
You're seeping a bit. It might
My
have to
extra
do
plus
somewhat
3
with
help
the.
it, not-
Please don't use that descriptor.
Sorry, what help?
What? Would my, because I have the feat that gives me proficiency in con save, so it would just be an extra plus 3. I don't think
But
that saves me there.
Yeah, you need 15.
Actually,
yeah.
should I give it to Kiara or should I give it to Beer Boy? Do you think you can get out of the poison without my help?
I have a plus 6 technically, so probably.
No, I'll just give it to Kiara then, in case she gets grappled again.
Or I'll just die.
Sounds good.
That could happen first.
Yeah, we'll see. It's fine.
All right, you ready your hammer as this buzzing beast to your
Yes.
left sets its sights to you. A quick smash of your hammer. And again, another quick smash.
And I will move it down one square.
Alrighty. It seems to be on its very last leg as it honestly sputters from out of this wall and falls onto the ground. It's
It's all yours, Cobb.
trying to move its way up, and Cobb's like, yeah, I'm ready to kill this little bastard. All right, Kiara, remember what your baby can do.
And you have advantage. Disadvantage there.
No,
Oh, never
remember
mind,
the
you
baby
don't.
can do. Okay,
Okay.
that's down.
I need to remember the baby can do.
You can knock him back 5 feet so you can move.
Yeah, I don't
True.
want to move quite yet.
Okay, that's fair.
You can also use it to attack the big bad, which is probably a better choice.
This thing
Because we have
is
2 rounds left.
indeed about to go down.
I told you it wasn't enough rounds.
No, it is.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Fine.
Well,
I'm sure we can take it down, but just everyone range needs to start focusing it now.
in a separate universe where you said, I'm sure we can. You rolls a critical fail. That didn't happen. Alrighty. And again, this skittering beast begins to move forward. Not very happy with your guys' progress so far.
I don't care. Let it come.
Me, shut up.
Wee.
You stink.
You smell like mushrooms.
All right. And once again, it will
Okay.
focus on you, Urit. You do have inspiration. You have 3 if you wish. Remember, that is 3 for this entire session.
Alright, I do. It's probably for the best if I use it or not.
All right. Go ahead and
Probably
re-roll
because
that, my
it's
friend.
paralyzed.
Wisdom.
Wizzy
That's
oh.
not much better.
That is not much better.
I can save you
use
from
it
that
on-
on my turn, I think.
The problem is
Yeah,
that
I
I'll
can.
get attacked by at least 2 people before that.
Yep. It is a problem.
Which is almost guaranteed going to be a crit.
This is indeed true, and it ticks down to 2 turns remaining. All right, Droon unfortunately cannot help you, but he can beat the living shit out of this thing and hopefully kill it. So he charges forward, raising his spear above his head and striking out at the creature. Once. Damn it. All right. Twice. Shit, he misses.
Or no.
He's trying. All right, fortunately, you guys did call forth
Do I
Yusimune
need
as well.
to roll for the blind, by the way, or is that just a condition that stays until it's dispelled?
Blind falls off when it's my turn again, but it's the Seer's turn. Yeah. At the start of this turn falls off. Yeah. All right, she will charge in and attempt to do the same with an Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
Come on, you little bastard.
Hey.
Haha, you little
Not
shit.
paralyzed anymore. That means it's not my problem.
It is not your problem, indeed. All right, you can go and remove paralyzation from yourself, Mr. Urt. You are seemingly free, as your friends beat on this creature. They do not kill it, but they do beat the living shit out of it. All right, Kiara, how lucky are we?
Not.
Let's find out.
Paralyze?
Yeah, paralyzed you can remove.
I can't.
Oh, you can't? Interesting, okay. Oh, is it the one of those weird ones?
Forever paralyzed.
Forever paralyzed. Yay, I love those. Okay, it's in your back bar. Hold on
Yeah,
there.
I'll do moves on my thing.
Doink, it's gone. All right, your creature will lash out at you. Kitsune dodge. Kitsune dodge. Kitsune dodge. Yes!
Oh my god.
Kitsune too fast. She goes down once, she ain't going down again.
He's just batting at our tails.
Alrighty. And now the blindness fades.
I can see. I can
I can
fight.
fight. Alrighty, the creature begins to hover up slightly further, and he's going to attack. Dice says, Kiara.
No. Can Bear jump in the way with the reaction?
Sure. He focuses on you. Bear will dive in the way with his reaction instead, and rather than it striking her, you feel this just pain rack your mind. All right, this
-4.
does.
Wait, it's a int save. I get to use mine, so it's not -4. It's -1.
-1. Okay, that means you do succeed, meaning you'll only take half that, which should be 12. Bear has 6. That means
So I take
Valen will
6.
take 6. You are still poisoned, but you will most likely
There we go.
strip that off. So go ahead and take 6 for
Sadly, I
Valen.
can't use my
Then
good
switch back to your
shield.
boy.
That
And
would
since
be like
yeah, exactly,
here 'cause I
yeah,
jumped in?
yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
right
Go ahead and
there.
put yourself in front of her. So you did jump in the way of that, Kiara, as you feel this creature focusing on you. This just errant blast of energy, like hovers and strikes towards you, but Valen jumps in the way and is able to hit for you.
Right, the shield should probably be removed by now as well. It's 1 round, right?
The
What is?
wall.
Yes,
My
yes, the wall should be gone. You are correct.
Thanks, Valen.
All right.
I got you.
Kovu does not like the cut of this jib at all. We are surrounded by enemies. He's gonna go for, you know what? He's gonna help here. This seems like the play.
Oh, I'm out of wild shape. No more animals.
Oh no.
All right, with 2 quick blasts of his Eldritch beam, he takes down the flittering creature next to you all, and he begins to move forward. He's gonna attempt to assist you guys if he can, of course, with any more healing magics. He's gonna shoot one more to you, my dear heart.
That's a solid 1.
And unfortunately, yes, we're gonna go ahead and ignore that. And I'll subtract that from him in a second. Valen, go ahead and get ready to use your next ability. This skittering creature will start to slowly move away from you all. And he's gonna go ahead and
Okay.
focus on Mr. Urid.
Not a writ. No.
Alright. And again, it chants in a seemingly backwards language and holds you still.
Could you not?
Unfortunately, that's all he does.
I had other plans, but this is my problem now.
Alright, Mr. Sir, what you got?
Hello, I have a whole lesser restoration, so get rid of that.
Excellent. Alrighty, as you move to your friend, you cure him of this ailment. You're no longer held in place.
And I think I have like 5 feet to move back up a little bit. I don't think I have a bonus action. No.
As you say that, Cobb rushes forward. And readies his fists. Ah!
Oh my god.
Nice.
Cobb's the best boy.
He just screams again and starts running upward.
Damn,
Alright.
Cobb's carrying us.
I mean, Cobb is currently on the top of the kill list.
He really is.
Yeah, kill secure!
Oh no, he's an ADC.
Oh no.
Alright, Nath is going to move forward and attempt to take this creature out so that Druin and Simone can move forward. We have a friend nearby, so that will indeed hit. As a beam of ice flies across the battlefield, it strikes this skittering creature across the face. Freezing. Death. Alright,
Better start killing it.
the way is clear. Mostly.
How far can I get if I dash? Like up
You
here
can
somewhere?
dash probably, I would say, 40? 40 feet probably? Or 40 feet ends you?
Is there anything I can do with that? No, I need to get even closer than that. I mean, is it the end of round 5 he starts doing things, or?
So at the end of this round, we'll have 1 round left, and then the end of that round, he will do a thing.
Yeah, so end around
When
5.
it hits 0, yeah.
Alright, I'll dash up 40 then.
Okay.
Hello, 40?
You'll get there, I believe in you. You're a big boy, it's hard to measure.
I mean, assuming I can get 35 feet up next round. Actually, no, I can't. No.
Hmm.
Big
have
thing.
any-
Yes,
Bro.
I not that far.
Well, you can get a little closer and then throw.
Oh, I can't get closer than this time, but I was planning on using my
I meant next round.
anti-magic shell
Ah,
to pull him down when he's in range, basically.
Are you going to use your shield on someone before dashing forward? Or before heading?
Yes, on myself,
Okay, excellent. That makes
because I
sense.
keep getting hit by.
Yes, and you are close to the front, so that makes sense.
Mighty boys.
Alright, Kiara.
All right. Well, do we know if this guy's immune to anything?
Which guy? Immune to
Probably
anything?
fire.
You've not struck him with anything that he's been immune to. I
Aren't
would
they
definitely
all-
let you know.
Aren't they all resistant to fire?
They're all resistant to fire except for the skittering one, the
I'm
spider boys.
immune to it though.
Yeah, none of them are immune. They're all resistant except for the spider ones.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Oh, I say for reference, yeah, actually no, that would hit. But for reference, you have hit them with fire before, and yes, he is indeed resistant to this strike.
If you hit him with your KC, can you ballista him 5 feet down, or is that not something you can do?
I don't see why
Is
not.
it only 5 feet away?
That
I-
doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, but I would say sure, why not?
It's a force push.
It is a force push. Maybe it forces him down.
I mean,
It's only 5 feet. It's fine.
Curve
If-
the bullet.
Yeah,
All
exactly.
right.
Come
It all
on.
does
going
depend
to-
on
I'm
whether
going
I
to
can actually
attempt-
reach 10 feet in the air to get him with my
Basically,
shield.
if you hit him in the head, he'll just like spin down.
That's
Baby,
plus 6,
baby wants to
but-
curve the bullet.
Baby curves the bullet because Baby also has your wonderful ability. All right, so you curve the bullet, and it whomps him in the head as he attempts to parry this attack, and instead he hovers down about 5 feet. He's still chanting though, holding his staff above his head. Are you choosing to move, Kiara? Or are you chilling there?
I guess I'll move a little.
Alrighty, Druin, having not really much else to do, will just start charging forward. Max speed should hit him here. Alright, Simone can move and blast. She can reach the boy up top. 1 round remains. And she would end up here. You know what? We're just gonna start blasting the boy. The floating boy. Alright, let's get this girl. Woo. Nice.
Papo.
Woo. Okay, well, less spicy, unfortunately. Add a little damage to that. Alright, she giggles as you hear her blast out 2 times from behind you. And Urit, this creature attempts to... did you put your shield on yourself, Urit?
Yes.
Okay, go and do it again. I forgot it's programmed to remove the end of the round. Beginning of the round, sorry. Go and slap that boy back on real quick. I have to remove that.
Give it a slappo.
Yeah, technically the timing is correct, but it's also not correct. Because you, my friend, are being targeted. As you are the close. Oh, you succeed! Alright, your mind is racked with pain, but fortunately you're able to resist the effects. Alright, Kovu with his spider crawl,
Good, I got
spider
neglecting your
crawl.
minds with pain soon enough.
charges forward, and he charges his Eldritch Blasts as he begins to lash out against the creature. 1 and 2, both striking. The creature is not down, but you can tell it is pained.
Or you wish you were downed by the time I get to you.
All right, this little shit is just gonna, he's just gonna go from here. As
My BFF is so cool.
as Kobu
Unless
is
I
the
get,
closest. Is he out of juice? I got one more, baby. All right, where's his? Alrighty. He also attempts to hold down Kovu, but Kovu ain't having any of that. Valen, nothing's
Kovu
attacking
smiles
you.
at him,
Nothing's squeezing you.
and, Kovu just smiles at him, and like the spider goes, "Oh."
Oh no, I don't want to move.
Exactly. It's like,
I wanted to measure.
ooh woo.
No.
Okay. Next turn.
Gonna-
Well,
Oh no, they're resistant to fire, so I shouldn't do that.
It's fine. Who would choose a spider girlfriend over a fox girlfriend anyway?
Exactly.
someone's like, wait, but
No.
I mean, is Kovu a lag man or?
that's true. Does Kovu like leg or rumpus?
He's definitely into rumpus.
Okay, then no spiders. The
I mean,
spiders.
spiders have a pretty big.
Oh shit, yeah, spiders got a big dumper.
No, he's also into fur.
Okay. Well, some spiders
he's
are
a
pretty hairy.
furry?
No.
Oh, he's a furry? Oh no.
Actually,
No
he might
more
like
respect.
falling them.
And ears. He likes ears
No,
too. There you
stop.
go. How's that?
So he's just slowly crawling up that furry ladder.
Yes.
He's not dangerously furry. He's just kind of furry. And we're all
Kiara's the furry. It's gonna happen.
we're all kind of furry. It's okay.
Very true.
Alright. Karad, help me.
Drew also
aim.
stands a pretty good chance, so you know.
All right. You call out to Karad as a bolt is released from this bow. Valen, you feel these storms around you culminate. And Kiara, you see for just but a flash as he lets loose this arrow, lightning crashes above you. And you see for just a moment a vision of wings burst forth from Valen's back. Then the arrow soars, striking the creature in the face. It
Ugh.
screams out in pain, just and just gets pulled into itself and starts like you can see just reality around it just warping and cracking. And in all of your minds, you hear the voice that called you all before. I see you have returned. You bring much energy for the master.
It's not his.
The creature fades. And for once, you guys look to your right, knowing that there are enemies all around you. But this one that was engaged with you, instead of charging, instead burrows into the ground and away.
Okay.
Looking about, you can see that most of the creatures here have indeed been taken care of. Musla and Karth are doing their absolute best to take down as many creatures as humanly possible. Let me do a quick roll to see how successful they are. That's not great. Neither is that. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Sort of. Nope. That has to hit. Okay, come on. That has to hit. You. Alright, you didn't roll so hot either, my friend. Just want the damage.
I mean, if any of them hit, I can literally
Oh, no.
redirect it. It's fine.
Alright,
Actually, he's too far away.
they're very
Way
far
too
away
far.
currently, yes.
And 60 feet.
Karth will
Is,
be fine.
Just throw your shield really far.
I mean, I literally have a ranged shield, yes.
Alright, by this point, most of the creatures are just chaff. Musla and Karth attempt to catch up with you. You guys look up ahead, and these swirling clouds up above you begin to dissipate. There is still a storm raging.
Does Kovu have heals left?
Kovu does indeed have heals left. You guys did say something about a short rest, though, if you guys want to do that. Of course, you guys will lose your momentum. That is entirely up to you. Kovu does get his heals back after that, so he can go ahead and start firing those bad boys off.
Just dump them all.
Just dump the load. Hey, there it is. 7, and then he has actual heals. Here wins.
Yes, I'm going to second wind myself because I get stuff back after it anyway.
He has how many cure wounds? 2? There's 1?
Uh, 2 spell slots.
Shit, he already used it when it's gone. Okay.
Oh, well.
They
It's
tried.
fine. I can go without it.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
That is not the best. All right. Fortunately, we are taking a short rest then.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Are we taking it here?
Is there somewhere safer?
Is it safe currently?
We're in the middle of a
I feel like-
battlefield. There is
I
nowhere
feel like
safe.
everywhere is gonna suck.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a battlefield. There is literally no safe location.
So do any of you have a tiny hut prepared?
Nope.
No.
That's not a thing druids can use.
I mean, we have Nath here as well, right? So what is he?
Does
Tiny
he
hut?
have
No,
tiny
sorry.
And what is Karth? Is he a warlock or something, or is he different?
Karth is
special?
Karth is special. He does not have a tiny hut
Karth
either,
is a boy.
unfortunately.
Damn it.
Nobody has a tiny hut.
God, what about you?
I can make a hut out of sticks if you want.
I didn't teach you
It'll be
tiny
really
huts, I
small.
don't
It
know
might take me a minute if you don't mind. It'll be a really damn good hut, though.
I
Mic
pat
up.
I pat Cobb's head.
Cobb pats your hand as you pat his head.
You're a good guy, Cobb.
Yeah, I know. All right, the animals
He's a
survive.
good cop.
You still do hear the drums in the background. They are quieter and quieter for two reasons. There are fewer people playing, and also, well, you guys are deep into enemy territory.
Makes sense.
So if we wish to short rest, it is only 10 minutes. So you guys can indeed take a breather, use your hit die, recharge whatever things you recharge with that.
They ran away, right? We should be able to do 10 minutes.
Yes, and you've not seen them do that before. So you guys should theoretically have 10 minutes to do this. As I mentioned, there are many enemies around you. Realistically, it doesn't have to be on this specific map. You guys can kind of like jostle around a little bit and then find a location
Find a
to
safer spot.
to rest. So we can just say that you guys do indeed find a safer spot, and you guys will have time to take a short rest. So go ahead and do that now. Should automatically heal you, I believe. Dump
Go
those dice.
wonderful. I don't care how many it takes.
Dump those dice, baby. You got them, use them.
Damn, I wasted that 14.
On one of the last ones?
Yeah.
Look how green those bars are.
The best part is I get everything back. Well, except for my giant smite, I guess.
I wish I got my spells back.
Me too.
I still haven't used my bless potion.
I miss being
I'm
a
only missing
warlock.
4. But then you would
Reza.
only have 2 spell slots.
Go ahead and giggle at that.
Unfortunately.
I wish they got more eventually.
Warlocks?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
They do. It just takes forever, doesn't it?
No.
I think it's like level 15
It's
or something.
really,
They get,
really
like,
high,
an
yeah.
extra one.
Yeah, it takes
Yeah.
forever.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
I mean, yeah, basically it is.
I guess they technically, anything past 5th level spells, use a spell slot for it. They have like a special charge of something, I think. So that technically
Yes.
counts as an extra spell slot?
Yeah, it's a bit wonky.
Well, they don't go past 5th level, but after that they get like
Yeah, they get Mystic
6th, 7th, and
Arcanums.
8th Arcanums.
Yeah.
But that's usually 1 or 2 casts per long rest or something.
Yeah, but I'll probably never see ya.
They do get them back after a short rest though.
So they technically get some at 11th level and up.
Yeah.
Every 2
But
levels past
we'll
that.
never get to that, but
Yeah, we'll never get to there.
You know.
Ah!
Well,
Just a
fun thing
damn
is,
shame.
We can,
maybe
we
when
can,
they're NPCs they will.
we can wiggle about and we can figure out things in the future. No worries.
I do want to play another warlock, so yes.
Like I said, for the next campaign, I do have a lot of random custom rules that we can tinker with, and I'll let you guys know when we get there. Don't worry. But that is for another time. All right. All the same, we are back to the war map, and looking about,
God.
you can see multiple fires have gone up. So we know that we've cleared most locations across the distance. You see the clouds are swirling the southern location. But at around the same time that yours dissipate, theirs also begin to do the same, and you hear a large crack of thunder shatter throughout the sky. And you know that the demon has indeed been taken care of.
Alright.
We look forward after our rest, and we'd say that you guys are probably a wee bit closer as we moved away from that prior battlefield.
Wait, we talking about Yashiro?
Yes,
So Yashiro's gang looks good?
they should be good indeed.
Excellent.
And we do indeed know with this time, during your guys' little rest there, Mr. Karth told you that our Lord should be on his way soon.
Alright.
As in, he's literally on the way right now.
Can we get a
Can we get a what?
a messenger?
Status report.
Well, for that, and also just say pincer attack the big guy.
You begin to look about to see if there's any other soldiers, and you actually notice that there are none. You see corpses everywhere, but you do not see any alive. You do see some running about in the far distance, back towards the west. But, you know, unsurprisingly, the closer that we get to this threat, the more people seem to just kind of fall out of it.
Is there like a sending stone that we could pick up and use for a second on one of the bodies? Is that not what they were using?
You search around on one of the corpses and you actually do find a sending stone.
The other option was sending one of Kovu's animals to send a message.
Oh, yeah.
Basically just tell them that we're planning to pincer attack the big boy.
All right. There is some magical interference, which is unsurprising. Not just that, but these storms are beginning to kick up above. Crackles of lightning, thunder, wind. The rain is hot against your skin, causing the dirt to stick to you.
Is it a good idea to send it via magic, because there's a good chance that they can hear it or intercept it somehow?
I'll let you think about that before you answer that question, Valen. Are you just going for it?
I mean,
Or they might eat the message literally. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they already know what the plan is anyway, so.
That's fair enough. All right. The message is indeed sent. And as I mentioned, it does take an extra second to get there. But when it does, you hear a crackling, and Yashiro's voice rings out clear and says, "Alrighty, friends. It sounds like you're still kicking on that side. A pincer attack it is then?"
Anything to slow it down.
All right.
News is the backup is on the way.
Oh, more backup. How wonderful.
Does he know that the Lord is coming, basically? Or?
He heard rumors of it. Not entirely sure how much he believes it, but he wants to be here to witness history, so why not? I mean, going around the camp and talking to people, you realize that a lot of them are here to be like bullshit, but I want to see anyway.
Yes.
you're lying, but I'm staying for it.
Exactly. Alrighty, and with that Urit, you look off into the distance and you see someone firing off some form of cantrip, some heat, something to let you know that your message has been heard, and that is their approximate location, and they are moving forward in order to pincer this creature, this beast that does not belong.
I'll let Izumi do the same.
I was gonna do it.
I'll throw my little mini fireball in the air at the same time.
All right.
Sure. All of you
It doesn't
fire
make
at
it
the same
very
time.
far.
All right, you guys hurl magic up in the air, and Izumi's like, no, this is how it's done, and she starts going nuts, like she's shooting way too much magic.
Well,
She
calm down,
literally
calm down,
cast
stop it.
fireball.
Don't waste your spell slot.
And she kind of just gives you like, fine, I'll use it on the enemy.
Please do, yes.
And she's like tapping her fingers together, like really excited. And you can see like Nothok cracks his knuckles. He's like, all right then. And they're all getting very excited. Now, I will say, as we approach this creature, there is a very high potential for lots of AoE damage and such. You guys are very aware of this. Do you want anyone to not follow directly to this beast? Do you want them to like hold back? Just let me know.
I don't want Cobb to die.
Also for nothing, he's meaning to do ranged damage.
Yes, do you want them to? Because I'll put it this way: if anyone is engaging with this large beast, they're engaged with it. Period. There's no safe distance. So if you want them
There is a
engaged, they
safe
are engaged.
distance.
Yeah, the safe distance is away.
No, the safe distance is around me when I cast anti-magic show
Also that.
for 1 round,
Yes.
and then you're screwed.
Yes. So I guess let me jump back to the map that we were just on real quick. I'll just line up everyone that we assume will be following with. Mooslaw does come with various other UNT. I will say that. But all these folk to the right are the ones that are going to be joining you guys. So if there's anyone you do not want joining, let me know. Obviously, I'm
Basically anyone I don't want dead.
Okay.
basically anyone, yeah. Because obviously the more NPCs, the more targets, the more chances of shit happening.
Get out of here, Cobb. Go
All right.
plant yourself and
Okay,
hide.
who's Cobb gonna go to?
As we're
He's
walking.
gonna find a spot where he's not gonna get murdered. I don't know.
Want me to just stay in the middle of the desert?
He can ride Musla.
Fine, ride Musla.
Musla turns to you and says,
He
I'm not to
kinda
join in the.
he's
I'm not
like
to join in the final battle.
I mean, you know,
He's gonna
You
want
do
to
what you
join. He's a boss.
fine.
well,
Cobb
Mu-
just
so-
go get.
For reference,
murdered.
Musla is
we have
not
to
their
make sure
leader.
Cobb gets the last hit.
Musla's a farmer.
Yeah, I know. But Cobb
Yeah.
is basically.
I mean,
you
Musla
know,
can
it's
cast
like-
healing spells, right? He can be like backup. Making sure the ranged squad is defended basically and heal them.
Are there gonna be ads in this fight?
Potentially. That is a safe bet.
So can we have a certain number of people focus on ads?
That's
I guess
perfectly
Cobb
sensible.
could do that.
Basically, you want them to stay on the outside of the arena, effectively, like
Yeah.
on an actual safe distance. Okay.
Stay in a safer position.
Okay. Knowing that, Musla looks to you and says, "Fine, I will keep these small corn boys safe. Come with me, Cobb. We shall
Small corn
destroy endless ranks of enemies."
Just
Oh, he's
remember,
gonna
you
be a
grew him.
Magnus.
You're like his dad.
Ooh, are we
Because they
both?
are-
Are we both his dad?
Maybe.
Hell yes. Cobb, you have many fathers. This is an honor. All right. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna collect ads now.
Oh, no.
Make sure to get the sugar daddy quick. They're
Yeah.
useful.
They're super useful.
They'll get you all the wet.
Alrighty. Ooh, baby. Alrighty. And then with the remaining forces, I assume we are bringing Kovu. No questions asked?
No questions asked.
Okay. And then for the other four? You want them to just kind of stay on the...
I mean,
I'll put it this way. If you guys have them on the outer field, when ads, or if ads arrive, there will be fewer, because they'll be taken care of.
Yes.
I mean, Nat and his Amini are
Really
basically
doing
through
that.
their spell slots, right? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
magic. They're exhausted as fuck.
And you guys can
I
divide
think
look.
Drunic can be with us on Big Boy.
I mean,
Card, yes.
considering
I don't care.
I still have no idea what the hell Drew is.
Wow.
Probably a warlock. Yeah.
Wow.
He gets all of his stuff back on a short rest, which we just did.
Okay, so June and
That's
Carter
just
coming
my
with?
assumption also. Yeah. I mean, I assume Cart wants to be close by anyway.
Let me just...
Alright, I lied. I care a little.
Aw. Alright.
As long as Drew doesn't rush in and die.
He'll
Yes.
try his absolute best not to.
Yes. I mean, the important part is slowing it down, not killing it. So you know.
Indeed. Alright, and as we get closer and closer, I will go ahead and place the tokens there as they belong. You guys can see somewhere across the way there are many rocks. This creature, this long beast, has seemingly dragged part of the mountain with it. It seems just undeterred by everything around it. It's like mentally just dead. It's just kind of dragging itself forward. It seems quiet, but as you get closer, it just kind of like you just hear just like endless voices just shouting out everything. This thing's maw opens, and as we get closer and
What do you mean it's dragging the mountain? Like
it's
like
dragging
like a club in its hand, or is it like
No.
trapped in
Uh,
parts of the rock?
I will move you guys to the map now. I'll put you guys at
Well, see, waifu, you asked for
the far
a
edge.
dragon turtle, so now
Now we're going to all die, thanks.
It
definitely.
had better not be a dragon turtle. I like dragon turtles.
I mean, sure.
You do when they're not
Oh
trying to kill
my
you.
god. That is a very thick boy.
Okay, yeah. So
Instead,
for
it's a tremor.
It's a graboid.
graboid,
That
you
was-
nerd.
I couldn't remember the name.
How big I am compared to him. He's so big.
We Gucci.
All right, yes, we have a very,
Pretty
very large lad.
I mean, I remember the other one's called ass blasters.
That is true.
That's the third phase.
Third phase. Okay,
It's the flying ones.
for reference, because I could not get a token
okay.
for this. You guys can all see this big old bitch at the bottom of the screen.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that black stuff behind it,
Yep.
You
that's the
shadow?
rest of it. That's the rest of its tail.
Oh.
So that is its girth, if you will. The
I mean, it makes
location
sense.
that you, yes,
It's
yeah,
supposed
exactly.
to be a massive tentacle.
Correct. It's basically a giant tentacle, and its
Hey, look,
face end
Seagulls.
is just slowly scooting closer and closer. It's basically dragging itself through various chunks of stone and rock. You can see attached to it from a distance are pieces of like a worked stone that you can tell are most likely from some sort of various civilization structures and such. Its external, its hide has this strange, like riveted, like almost as if a whole bunch of like cords like wrapped into themselves and then wrapped under, then twisted tight. You get all pulled into this giant thing that should not be.
Cool.
And as it moves forward and moves forward, gonna wiggle you guys around a little bit to keep your friends safe. They can fight on one side of the worm, you guys can fight on the other side of the worm, whatnot. We do know that our boy is indeed on the way. We'll go ahead and yoink him as well. And then once again, for the sake of not having 1,000 tokens on the battlefield, you guys will kind of just meet here. You see Yashua ride up on his horse. He meets you all. Effectively, he does have some men with him, but you see that he does look a little tired. There is still very much life in his eyes. He's still ready to fight, but much like the others, you can definitely tell that whatever this effect this creature has is indeed getting to him. And as you guys get closer and closer, you feel somewhat of a pause. It is indeed all of those things. Almost as if it notices you all. Right off the bat, should work. Please, Duncan. What targets my balls?
Haha.
Alright, Jesus, I roll so fast. Holy shit. Okay. It roars out again in 1,000 voices. And you guys hear everything. You hear screams, you hear joy, you hear pain, you hear laughter. And for a moment, you pause before moving forward. And as you move inward, each and every person that... Did we fail? Basically, okay.
Did we?
Effectively, yes. See, Sean... What? Shangol. Is that the Shangol?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Shangol.
Guy Shangol.
It's like us go.
Guy Shangol. The only person that succeeds, I guess, unsurprised. Where even is he? Oh, is looks like is Karth, apparently. So at this moment, all of your momentum is halted.
Frozen or reset?
Well, it was already
reset.
It was already
anyway.
reset, so
Oh.
good time to take a short rest. But you're also all prone.
Wait, so halted doesn't mean we won't gain more?
Not that you won't gain more. Any that you had is just reset to 0 because it basically paused you. And then everyone
gotcha.
at the start of their turn, except for Karth, is basically going to be prone, so you're going to lose
Yeah.
movement speed on
Is
the
that
first round. You're not
DC-20?
feared. You're not feared. But you guys are like paused, basically. And with that, I will add everyone to the go ahead and roll those.
Nice.
Alright, get the bad one out of the way first. Nice.
That nasty bad one on the way.
Okay, it's a little bit better. It's fine.
My initiative rolls have been getting progressively worse as the
Same.
session went on,
This is for
or the campaign goes on.
I think I've been pretty consistent this session.
damn.
I can't wait to play my wizard.
buddy, my
He has
guy.
high initiative.
Just getting it.
June, what would I say about rushing into death?
Alrighty. And with this, Droon turns to you all, smacks his staff into the dirt, stands, says, "It's been a pleasure fighting with you all, friends. Let's end this
Don't say
feast."
Does he still have the ring with haste in it?
Does he have the ring with haste in it? Didn't you give that to someone else?
Who did I give my
I got
ring to?
Urids.
And you, yes, Valen has it, and you have the other ring here.
He's still casting
And it
this,
does
right?
not have haste in it.
All right. He charges forward, but is taking a defensive stance. All right, Yashro is going to do the same on his Mr. Horsey, and he's going to ride around
Can
this
I
way,
cast haste on Dune?
taking cover. You can cast haste when it's your turn, yeah.
Yes. Remember that technically speaking, this round he is still standing next to you. So technically, yes, you can, boss.
That and speed-wise, he's going to be near you anyway. It's all good.
You-
Okay, so there are a thing that we do here. Let's see. What's gonna be first? Well, you can't see you guys, so instead, where did I put it? Oh, do that. Okay. All right. The creature cannot see any of you. Fortunately, most of you are hiding or too far away. It sort of sputters out this liquid as it just slowly drags itself forward. So I'm not going to move the token, but when I say it's moving, basically this whole map is just moving as it's getting closer and closer to its implied destination. And begins to drag itself forward. The ground itself is shuddering, shifting, cracking under this thing's movements. It doesn't really seem to notice you all. You almost think it shouted out in fear, pain, something, just as a reaction to what's around it. You can tell it's hungry, it's angry, and it has one goal. First thing it's going to do is you guys feel the ground tremor beneath you. And from the right, you see this small tentacle erupt forth. And it begins to writhe. Valen.
Gross. Well, now's a good time to drink the Bless Potion.
You want to slap that bad boy on there? I believe you, yeah, just cast it. Make sure you have yourself selected, not the boss. That'd be awkward. Oh. Nice and blessified.
And that's an action to take that, right?
Yes. Yep. Make sure you guys pick up the crystals. Gotta bounce back. Then you gotta throw them.
Oh, go here then.
All right.
That's all I got.
Alrighty. Kovu's going to go ahead and just kind of dive forward the stage. Kiara.
Alright, select Catman.
The whole Catman?
The whole Catman.
The entire Catman.
Well, you're hasting him, so I think I should polymorph him.
Yes.
Polymorph who?
Droon.
Oh. Alright, Droon feels sped up. As you blast him with a quick haste, Kiara, you can hear him just sort of from across the battlefield.
Alright,
From a
and...
distance, it sounds more like Nyahaha.
Well. You know what? Just why not?
Alright.
I appreciate it.
The Casey cannon assists you in armoring up.
Alright.
Are you moving at all? Or are you just chilling that far away? You do have pretty good range, so
I kind of like being this far.
that's fine. You hit him from there?
I mean, you can probably go to
No.
like somewhere between your rocks so you're
Yeah,
hidden.
there you go. Yeah, there you go. There, a wee bit closer. All right, what you got, bud?
Oh, I can only do one thing, can I?
40? Oh,
Movement should be about 50 feet the first round, just since you have to stand up.
I'm gonna hide here.
Oh, right, 45 then. It's 15 to stand up, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, it should be 45 then.
Mm-hmm.
And bonus action, my thing went away.
Bone action.
Do I have anything I can do really soon? I guess I could activate my storm room.
Let me go ahead. So it says it only lasts for one round on Runicate. I'm going to delete that because DAE is taking that literally and removing it at the beginning of the round. So we know it only lasts a round. So this way, when you put it on people, it'll last until we say the round's over. Because technically, it's the start of your turn. Like, that way, it's not accidentally taken off. And oops. Because that would be unfortunate.
It would be nice if they added things for like moves at start of next turn.
There is actually. It takes a little bit extra programming, but it is very granular if you wish it to be.
Well then.
I know, pretty dope. I just gotta be smart enough is the problem there.
I'd spend 16 years coding, I guess.
Actually easy, and not that alright.
So how do you wanna do my storm room then? With how weird the routing is.
So how is that working again? Remind me?
you're supposed to roll, and then before the damage or before the DM says it hits, I can force a reroll.
And how many times can you do that?
One spare round for the next 10 rounds, as a reaction.
Okay. Oh, so what's the question on how we're gonna run it?
So do you want me to call it out before we use an ability or before the enemy uses an ability?
Yes.
Because that's going to be weird.
In
that case, if you want an attack that you really want to hit, make sure you tell me so I can give you advantage.
Until the state ends for a minute, you or another creature you makes an action. Rune, you can't do so again. I mean, you can only use it once anyway, so I'll just say
once per round.
Yeah. Well, so it says once. Yeah, that phrasing is really weird. So then it's forever.
It's the prophetic state for 1 minute, and until you're incapacitated.
Yeah.
And until the states end, when you are not a creature you can see within 30 feet, if you make an attack throw or a saving throw, you can use your reaction. So basically it's for this minute, the 10 rounds, I have an extra reaction, that's it.
To speed things up, and I know it makes it overpowered, I don't really care, it's fine. We'll just say, if I make a roll that you're not very happy with, you can just say you can use your reaction to make me re-roll, or you can re-roll. That's
so
much faster.
60-foot range anyway, so...
It's 60-foot range, yeah. So rather than, I'm going to attack you with this monster, do you want to use your rune every single time? You can react with it instead. That'll be much faster.
I also have this one.
You also have that, exactly, yeah. That one is right, your interception, which also is react.
No, where is it?
Intercept?
I also have this one.
Oh yes.
Otherwise, that one is effectively free and it works the same way.
Yeah. So we'll just go with that, essentially. Already, this tendril over to the right begins to gyrate, begins to wiggle and wriggle and wriggle, and it can't really move too far. But once it gets to this location, right about here. Once it gets to this location, an energy pulses out from it, about 100 feet around it.
That's unfortunate, Kovu.
Indeed, slightly unfortunate. And this energy, this dark energy, pulses out, and you guys can see just from across the way, Kovu crumbles for a moment, and he kind of grabs his head and kind of, but he continues to move forward. You can tell that he is indeed in pain. All right, top of the order. Droon sees that, but Droon's a fast boy, so he's gonna get in there. You have 60 feet as his normal movement. It is still too far. Well, he wants to. Does he want to get in that? Does he want to get in that? I mean, we have to get in that. We have to get in that.
He's in action. So
he's gonna get in that, yeah.
Please don't die, Droon.
All right, so his hasted action was get in there. Oh god, it's so big I can't tell it's targeted. That's a problem. Okay. All right, so he runs in with his great spear and he strikes. Yeah, buddy. Oh, not yet, buddy. All right, so he uses hasted action to boost forward, so he gets 2 attacks, correct? Normal speed, 60 feet, boosted action, sprint, and then regular attack, attack. Okay, cool. Just double checking. All right, Yashira's on a horse. And this horse is fast as a mother knucker, so it's going to go ahead and run on in. And he is going to charge this thing head on as he draws his blade. The crack of thunder sounds as he goes to strike the creature.
The worm is misaligned, by the way.
Yes, I noticed that.
It's half entitled. Whatever special effect it was supposed to play did.
Yeah, interesting. All right,
So,
Karth will mount up here, and he will begin to fire up his magic. Mr. Valen, go ahead and get ready to take your action. Okay, all right, I fixed the line fires one. Here. Alrighty, the creature sort of gurgles to itself, and you guys don't really see much from there, as there are many rocks and such in the way, but you feel energies sort of just gyrating out from it. And from where you guys are, you can feel that it is quite intense. So it's hard to imagine what it feels like from up close. The creature will lash down at Yashiro. You can strike out against him. All right, Valen, what you got?
Oh boy, is this Is this over here still going on, or is it?
So that is just a reference for how big it is.
Okay.
About right there. I'm leaving it just to kind of help you guys out.
I guess I will sprinto. Because I can't do much else. And I think that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, Kovu's not having any of that shit, so he's going to go ahead and move out of it. And then from there, he's going to attempt to attack this little shit. And then, Kiara, what are you doing?
I will also attempt to attack the little shit.
Alright. Wonderful. Fortunately for you, Kovu's actually able to completely take it out.
Oh, cool.
You don't need to. You got lucky.
Alright, where I'm standing, can I shoot the thing? Or do I gotta move closer?
I would say there is a way you could wiggle through there to fire at the creature if you wish. As long as you're 120 feet away, you can hit it. But you need to be 120 feet away.
You could
Get a
get
bit
there.
closer.
You're not too far off.
There. Now he's aligned.
I feel like I probably need to go this way.
Like, it's probably good if you stay out of range there, honestly. Or stay out of line of sight. As a caster, at least.
Yeah, so I will say this: while the map is somewhat relevant, if you move around and just say, as long as you're close to a rock, you can say I'm taking cover, and that's perfectly fine. Obviously, if you're standing where like Yashiro is, you cannot take cover from there. But if you're anywhere else, I will say, yeah, sure, you can take cover, as long as you guys are somewhere that makes sense. So what you doing?
Since I'm getting it back next turn anyway, does anyone want advantage on an attack?
Sure.
Right. Oh, that didn't do anything.
Yeah. What you doing, Kira? You attacking? All right. All right, your bolt of fire strikes the creature, and you can tell that it does 0 damage.
Guys, it's immune to fire!
The fire is absorbed into its flesh.
And what about the ballista?
But yeah, what about the force?
The force damage it takes, not absorbed into its body, but this thing is so massive you can't tell if it was damaged or not. It definitely was, but you can't tell if it cares, and it just slowly trudges forward.
Actually,
It
can
probably
you use
won't
your,
care about anything.
What's up?
Can you use your firearm for Casey's cannon or only
No,
your own?
they're just for hers.
Not too bad.
Actually, does my firearm...
The
count?
firearm increases the damage of the move you hit with, which was fire, so it would just be more fire damage, but he's immune to fire, so 0.
Okay.
All right.
Urit.
This is going to take a while, guys.
So much running.
Short legs.
I have short, stubby legs.
Oh no.
Bonus action, anything. I guess I can shield someone else.
Okay, go
Someone
for it.
want a shield? Anyone specific want it? I'm just gonna roll a die otherwise. Can I reach?
You should be able to reach basically everybody.
No. That means Carth gets it.
Oh yeah, bud.
Wow.
You do love me.
No.
Don't
A
push.
little, a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe someone else. All right. At the end of your turn, behind all of you, you see another one of those tentacles burst forth from the ground.
Hit it up. Oh, the round end, so it immediately. Too bad.
And then, to stage right, another is also erected.
Excellent.
Oh, did it fall off him?
Yes.
I turned that off, though, really? Double check that it says 1 round on it. That should not be there. That is. I'm only gonna add one of these because they are at the bottom of the order.
It's still there for me, yeah.
Very strange. Alrighty. Droon is going to... Okay, why did all my NPCs roll so good? That's really annoying, actually. Alright. While they are attacking, everybody think what you're going to do. It's coming up.
Can we assume that the tentacles are also going to be outright immune to fire?
That is a safe assumption. They look to be, as you gaze upon them, and you're unfortunately close enough to do so, they actually look to be the same material made of this creature. And at the strike of Yashiro's blade, the creature howls out again. And just ahead of you, Ulrich, you can see Droon clutching at his chest in pain.
This is a bad time to get turned.
Not a great roll. All right, unfortunate.
Well, I can make him re-roll that technically.
If you want to, now would be the time to do that.
Sure, I'll use my insight.
Yeah, okay.
Slightly better, but it's
Slightly better, but not good enough. Alrighty. Let's see. Does this roll for me? I think that technically did.
1d6.
I think so. Okay. As the creature howls out, the ground around you begins to tremble. And as it does... Reading is hard. Yeah. Sometimes the dice are not our friends. Okay.
No, it's not.
You're right, it's not. Alright, something joins. The creature essentially just vomits up this viscous fluid, and in it you see two of those little crawling creatures. The ground around us shifts, and we know something else is in the distance.
Ew, they're vomit babies.
Don't. Stop.
I've changed it so it actually should technically use the start of my next turn it falls off, but we'll
Excellent.
see if it actually works. Card should probably remove it on his own turn.
Has our momentum gone up, or...?
No, interesting enough, it is not. You guys feel stilted here. The presence of this creature is slowing you down. Everything feels bad, to put it lightly.
Feels real bad.
Also, I guess with that, hold on. Oh, rip. Okay. Sorry, let me rewind real quick, Val, before you take your turn. You are moving into combat. As you do, though, you see the creature, all of its tentacles lash out and grip onto Yashiro. And as they do, they begin to sort of flail him in front of him. The creature growing more and more enraged after it has vomited out these small children. And he lifts Yashiro up into the air. And as he does, he whips him up. You hear Yashiro shout out, not in fear, but out in defiance. As he dips his blade down, the creature extends its jaw and swallows Yashiro.
Ah!
Well,
That's to be
he's
expected.
dead.
No, makes sense. He has the prophecy. He's gonna kill him from inside.
Yeah, he's got the prophecy.
All right, Valen, it is your turn. Then after that, the little babies will go.
That's how it works.
I don't want to go to the tentacle. They're immune to fire. That one.
I can get there.
Yeah, it is quite light in there. Can't there.
Yes.
I'm gonna... Oh god, I don't remember how this spell works because I haven't used it in forever.
Which one?
Ice Knife.
Oh, yeah.
I think I roll to attack, and it
Yes.
does piercing damage, and then it explodes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't hit, you still get the AoE. So
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna Ice Knife him.
All right, go for it.
Oh, did it not? Hello?
Ice Knife, it rolls weird in Foundry. You're shooting the big boy?
The tentacle right here.
Tentacle, okay. Go ahead and just click the attack button. It should roll to attack. There. Oh,
Wait,
that's
what?
a lot of shit going on,
Okay.
buddy. Okay, so it does 1d10 piercing on hit, and then a cold damage on a
That was
dexterity
9.
fail, which it did fail, so that should take a total
Yeah.
of 14 damage, right? That's correct?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Messy, but it did the math. All right, you hurl forth a knife of ice. And this creature being basically beholden to where it currently is, it can't really move. So unsurprisingly, yeah, it failed to take dex save.
I'm gonna back up just a wee bit because I don't want to be in whatever the hell that was.
Fair enough.
Maybe not that far. Maybe like here.
Alrighty.
Watch me hit it.
All right, the tentacle begins to writhe about. It's going to move closer to you all. And you see it focus on you, Yara. It's going to attack with disadvantage as it lashes out at you, attempting to grip you. Fortunately, you dive out of the way. Kovu is not in the best position, so he is going to back it up and start blasting.
Get up.
Back that ass up, girl. All right, yeah.
I think you're both in range of the thingy by the way. So
You said the baby's going
Yeah,
the
back
other
we
up.
round.
are.
I think Valen, if you get near him, he should be out.
Are you splashing acid, my dear?
I am.
All right, you fling acid at this creature as you slowly move backwards. You can tell that it fully took the blast.
Baby.
All right, baby gets the blast. Baby gets the
It
blast
only
in.
has like 1 HP left.
While it does not defeat it, you have indeed wounded the tentacle, and it writhes in place. Alright,
Well,
Both
sucks for you
seem-
guys.
fairly equally damaged. Bird's standing in the Venn diagram of pain right now.
This is my last one. Oops.
Oh,
Do you
big
not get
move.
those back on short rest?
Nope, these ones are long rest because I get
Damn.
3 of them. And then, where is it?
Are you going extra big mode? Or you charging in?
Oh. I resisted my own.
Yes, you
punch.
can resist your own.
I really wish this wasn't the point, but yes.
Yeah, I mean, so theoretically, you can edit this specific Lunar Dart, just remove that saving throw entirely if you want. If you're only going to use it on yourself, totally up to you. But yeah, go ahead and make yourself bigger, but keep the concentrate.
Let me remove the thing and I'll just cast it on myself again.
Sounds good. All right,
See if my
you begin to
doesn't
focus on the
succeed.
power from within Urit, and Drak powers you.
Yeah, I'll
and-
do this a bit after I'm done. I'll move.
Sounds good. Scooty, scooty. Oh yeah, say if you get bigger between the rocks, just push the rocks out of the way. Squish yourself. I can't move shit.
I can't do anything this round anyway. And I'll end my turn and I'll work on making myself even bigger.
All right, and as you do that, the two creatures will skitter toward you. They will lash out.
That's unfortunate. Oh my
Okay.
god. Or it dies.
I'm sorry, wait. What the hell
Yes?
is happening
W-
right now?
Would you please stop rolling dice?
No, why? They attack. They get 1 bite, 2 slashes at advantage. Oh shit. And yeah, you have to
It dropped
technically.
me up like 17.
Oh, I totally forgot about concentrator. Yeah, shit. Sorry.
Yeah. I think
what,
I clicked
6
a few of
times?
them away accidentally, so...
You might have, but I think you succeeded on the ones that I saw. Except you are feared by the one on the left. And of course, you resist all the poison.
Oh no.
Oh shit. I mean, you can reroll. You do have that.
I
Wait,
should
what are you
also have
concentrating
my...
on?
Well,
and
oh,
much
no,
reduce.
did you cast Knowledge Reduce on yourself?
I
It
thought you just went
applied the
big
concentrate, I
normal.
think. No, I also did enlarge reduce, but I was working on fixing it.
Oh.
There we go. Now
Extra
you're right
big.
size. Now you're the right size. There we go.
Yes, I mean, if I don't change, that's gonna fall off. But I do have my thing back, so I'm gonna roll it again.
Yes, please do. With your +8, you literally can only fail on a 1, basically.
On a 2, I think, as well.
Oh, okay. Well, if you
Wait.
meet it, you
No,
beat it.
If you meet it, you beat it.
Yeah. So
No.
literally, you have literally a 5% chance to fail unless you
Unless they
take
hit really hard,
an
I guess, but-
absurd amount of damage. Yeah, you have to take like 40 some damage. Fortunately, even if when they crit, they only do like 20. There we go. All right, you get to keep your big mode. You are only feared by the one on the left, though, as of current. And of course, at the end of turn, you can re-roll that. All right, and at the end of that, the 2 tentacles will begin to writhe. And when they do, let's see. You actually, because you grew big, you're in the range of this one, unfortunately.
Oh no. Oh, I'm barely out of it.
It doesn't affect the small boys.
Yashiro in it? Wait, where's Yashiro?
Yashiro's in the tummy. Yashiro is eaten, unfortunately.
He's dead.
All right, you feel this rack and twist and pull. Oh, come on. We have it. Oh, actually, realistically, hold up. If you wanted to, you can use your inspiration to roll again against the attack, or you can use it to roll against holding the spell. Yeah, we have 2 more. Oh, that and Kiara, how far are you from it?
I think too far. It's 60 feet range or something, right?
It's 60 feet, yeah.
Yeah, I'm too far.
Darn, yeah, because you can use your reaction to make him succeed.
I can do that.
Yep, you can add +3.
Oh, yeah, because of that thing I got.
Mm-hmm. Flash of Genius.
I already used that, so I can't do that. I use inspiration, I guess.
Okay. Against the damage or against the save?
Save. I mean, I could do against the damage, but I do not have hope that I'll beat that, honestly.
To be fair, you had to beat a
wisdom
16.
save, right?
You had to beat a 16. Yeah.
Yeah, but my wisdom is not exactly great. I would have to roll 15 naturally, which is low.
Well, totally up to you. You keep the spell.
So,
Alrighty. And with that, you saw that Droon was also racked. And he shakes and he kind of... and he looks to you, Urrit, who's surrounded by these 2 small beasts. And you see Droon begin to slowly walk away from the creature.
Slowly, he's got haste.
Yes. But you notice that he is sort of dragging his feet. He brandishes his weapon and he strikes at the creature. That would have a plus to it nearby.
Please don't make me drop my haste just because.
Wow, that was really, really unfortunate. Come on, good buddy. You get one more, bud. Come on. Okay, that does
see, could you do these rolls when you're attacking me instead?
I know, right?
Well, they do have advantage, unfortunately. He does strike the creature. It attempts to move and dodge out of the way, but seems unable to do so. And Urrit, you see Droon is not okay. He turns to you, and you can see something seeping out of his eyes. And you see his shirt. The wind has blown. It's not off, but off of his shoulders. You can see the searing hole in his chest is beginning to open. And he turns to you to say something, but he's gritting his teeth. And there's this black ichor just leaking out from between 2 of his fangs. All right, Yashiro's doing something inside this thing's stomach. All right, one of the BCs will lash out against you.
A distant monologue inside the stomach.
Miss. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh look, everything's gone now.
Everything's gone now, unfortunately. Alrighty. So can you... Wait, you already used your reaction. Never mind. Shit. Okay.
I literally can't do anything.
Yep, can't do anything. Okay. Unfortunately,
You not be dead.
that's how it be. That's how it be.
No.
Sorry. Alright, the creature does jump on you, Urrit. It tears into your flesh, unfortunately striking at the most opportune time. Unfortunately, for the time being, Urrit does go down. Karth sees this, and you see him chanting and trying to call up some form of magic, and he will try to blast these creatures off. Alright, the one on the left is spelled. The one on the right is also defeated. He jumps down and you can tell he's moving in to assist you. You don't hear him call for you, but he does. All right, the creature once again begins to push forward. Kiara and Valen, make me dexterity saving throws. We're trying to beat a 12. Got it. Got it. All right. The ground begins to shake, and these two larger tentacles, you see them writhe and writhe more. Under you, you begin to feel the sand shift, and you can just barely see more tentacles moving under the sand, and you get the feeling this creature has been burrowing under and under and under, sending more and more of its prey and its spawn to feast on everything. The ground around us begins to shake as these strange claw, you guys can see the appendages coming off from its face, the barbed appendages, they shoot out from the side of its body, and it kind of digs into the sand and starts dragging itself forward. You can tell Yashiro is fighting his absolute best from the inside of this beast. He is just absolutely unloading on this thing. To the absolute best of his ability. He is doing that. Let's say inside its stomach. He ate it.
Wait, how do we know he's fighting to the best of his ability then?
Because you can see this creature writhing, and it kind of like drags itself forward, and like moves off to the right, and moves off to the side, and you can tell it is getting more and more angered as someone inside is doing the business, and you can tell it's probably about to vomit, but you're not sure if it's going to be Yashiro or more of the beasties. For this round, it is not going to attack, but the tendrils are going to be heat. He's attempting to rejuvenate them as he moves forward and forward. All right, this tendril here is going to just scoot and beat that way. Valen.
I'm assuming I can't get to Urit. Nope.
If you have any line of sight things, you probably can. But otherwise, yeah.
I only have Cure Wounds for a
Okay.
heal. I have Aura of Vitality, but
We have Kobu, fortunately.
Obu does have a Revivify.
And that.
so do I.
There you go.
We got two of them.
We got two.
What if I want to die?
Well, then
Alright,
you
let
better
me,
say you better say so now.
I
Let
can't
me hit you with
unconscious.
lightning real quick. I got you. Well, you know what? Alright, you're gonna be a boy now. A whole boy.
A boy?
Gonna polymorph him.
He's dead.
Doesn't matter.
It
You can't.
still works.
Yes, you can.
It's
don't
a
think-
creature within range that you can see.
Can you polymorph someone who's unconscious?
Yes.
Since when?
There are no rules against it. Is the issue.
Let me.
doesn't-
We
it
discussed
doesn't-
this last week, I think.
Yeah.
No,
it
I
doesn't.
didn't.
You went there.
Oh,
But
you gotta
the-
tell
the
me these
spell
things.
itself-
Okay, hold
The
on.
spell itself, we were keeping it as a surprise.
Okay, okay. Let me double check just because like it's fine, but
Yeah, let me.
I know you can. I know you can do it when someone's basically 2. That's fine. No, it says no. The spell cannot affect targets that have 0 hit points.
Oh, well, never
From the
mind.
polymorph spell
Goodbye.
description.
Goodbye, Bronto.
Yeah. True polymorph says a creature with at least 1 hit point. Mouse polymorph adds temporary hit points, but if you're at 0, you're still unconscious. Doesn't count.
Oh, never mind.
As a heal spell, yes, definitely. As that, unfortunately, no.
Well, turns into a Bronto and then not anymore.
Yeah.
Um,
I do like the idea, but
you could wait till Kovu does his healing light.
you can hold your action, yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll hold my action to do it for when Urit gets up.
Yeah, definitely. Kobu's coming up soon. Actually, Kobu's basically next. So that I'm on board with. Kobu's ready.
I mean,
60
assuming
feet. I
he
wanna
doesn't
back
die
up a
from the
little bit.
tentacle, yes.
Oh, I'm barely in range, so I have to stay here. Well,
I believe in you. Already. The tentacle will wriggle its way toward you guys, 10 feet, and will just swing at Kobu with disadvantage. Rup. Hit. Alright, he whomps Kobu, and unfortunately by default drags him 10 feet towards it. The Kobu is being dragged in, but Kobu cares not. He can still see you, and he will... Shit. Okay, Cure Wounds is ranged, or...
melee.
Piss on
At the
my...
touch.
That's fine.
Wait, is his healing light out?
I have healing light. I have 1 healing light left.
Do you not get those back?
Long rest
Short
only,
rest.
unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunately.
Alrighty. So he fires off his final healing light. It's okay. He also has a healing wand.
Yes.
This boy's got
All
stuff. It's
heal.
okay. I'm planned. It's okay.
I tried to stack them for as much healing as possible.
Exactly. Alrighty. Kovu shoots off a light of healing towards you, Urit, and he looks to you, Valen, knowing that you have the spell prepared.
Well,
What?
Do it.
Yeah. What? You're this now.
All right. Suddenly, Urit, you feel power overwhelming, and
There's a very confused Brontosaurus here. Why is
You're like,
everything
wow.
so small? I can't move it then.
you cannot move it. This is correct.
Give me Bronto powers.
Need all the Bronto powers.
Somewhat problematic. Give me a second.
Bronto powers.
Now the issue is I can't help Droom get out of his stupor when I'm Brontosaurus.
Correct. Also, it's your turn, Kiara, while I'm figuring this out.
You can exist as Bronto, though. That's all that matters.
Did Kovu not do anything else, by the way?
Okay. Can you move it now?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to get your boy to move. All right. He'll use his action to get blasting. That's it. Oh yeah, it does.
I believe in you, Kovu.
Did it die? Because I hit it too.
Oh, he killed it. Okay. All right. So he gets gripped by it. Quickly fires off a heal to Mr. Bronto, and then with 2 quick blasts, he finished off the tentacle. So you can do something else, Kiara.
Damn. Kovu's
He's got 2. He's got 2.
repping.
He's got 2.
Alright, in that case, can I see this one?
Yes. You just need to get in range.
That's
Save me.
Save you.
All right. Unfortunately, the tentacle writhes and is able to dodge. And then
You can
little
knock it
Casey
back.
baby scoots up and just blasts it right in the chest. Do you wish to knock
Can
it
you
back?
knock the tentacle back?
Do you wish to knock it
All
back?
right. The sand is volatile enough currently that yes, you can. All right. Back to the land of the living. Things are a little strange. You were instantly just brought back to life, and suddenly all of your ability to speak was just yoinked from you. Also, for reference, you have 15 feet range in your attack, so you actually don't need to get that close.
20 feet range.
Yeah.
20 foot range. Jesus.
Yeah.
Also, the worm should look smaller than it was before.
Yes, you look
Yes.
around and everything is a lot smaller. It's quite strange.
He's used to this at this point.
I get pissed at the tail because it attacked me first, so I'm gonna stand here. This is 20 feet range.
Yeah.
Well, this is...
It's also quite large. So it's 15 feet.
There you go.
You're good. Yeah, you can do it. All right, you
Bonk.
lash
Oh.
out with your tail and just completely just turn this thing into a
My tail
paste.
is actually a big blade.
Yeah, you just basically. Oh,
No,
like,
wait.
What's the name? Glavinus?
My tail is actually Drax X.
Ooh,
There we go.
excellent.
Oh god.
And there's a
My spell's
spectral
not
there's a
supposed to do
spectral drac riding on your back.
Yes. It's all kinds of runic runes going down my neck.
Dance across your skin.
Exactly.
Your pleather.
Mm. I can't do anything else as a
All right, you look around.
Brontosaurus, I think.
Alrighty, we are going
slowly
to
turning around my neck.
divide the arena. Basically, I can sort of draw it. It's gonna make it really ugly.
I'll lick Drew as my bonus action.
There we
How
go.
about that?
Excellent. He doesn't look like he likes it. He looks like he's in the mood right now. We're effectively going to divide the arena like this,
I lick
going
him
this
again
way,
as a free action.
and then going this way, like this. That's where things are going to be summoned. 1, 2, 3. All right, more tentacles begin to burst forth.
Not again.
We'll go to the next area. In the same area twice.
So can I do any actions when I'm polymorphed, or am I just Brontosaurus?
You're just
You are just Brontosaurus.
Too bad.
It's unfortunate, but at least you aren't at like 2 HP.
This is indeed true. All right,
I
you
can heal
can
myself.
see. Sorry.
I can heal myself.
You can definitely do things. Droon looks to.
I'll leave it until after Bronto, yeah.
Droon looks to you, then looks to this worm, and you can see him struggling with something. And he slowly just walks past you.
I also can't ruining 8 him.
And he slowly walks past. No, he doesn't walk past him, actually. He walks up to Karth. And Karth looks at him, also holding his staff at the ready, sort of confused, and Droon strikes out at Karth. Unfortunately, hitting him 2 times, and you hear Karth shout out to you guys, "Droon is not himself!" It's difficult to hear through the pouring rain. But you hear blades clash just south. Kovu can see it, and he looks to you, Kiara, like worried.
Nothing I can do about that.
I mean, I'll return the look. There's probably no cure for it until we,
There is.
Murder.
I am the cure.
Yes.
You can step on him.
I mean, he's
Can-
being
can-
affected by magic.
Can we knock Droon unconscious?
Yes, you can.
Potentially, yes. You see
There's
Karth is
non-lethal.
there.
Do
Yeah.
you want to do that now? You can
so
try
what-
to snap him out of it as well.
I will say, in general, you guys are always more than welcome to any attack be non-lethal. You're more than welcome to do that. What happens after that, of course, if they hit it by anything, of course, they'll just die, but you're more than welcome to do that. Karth begins chanting and summoning something in front of him, focusing on Drew. Well darn. All right. An image begins to form, and you can see Droon like scratch at his eyes and scratch at his face. You all can't see this, but Kovu kind of takes a step back, and he looks definitely worried as Droon begins to sort of claw at himself. His claws rake into his flesh, and he actually cuts a good chunk out of his cheek as he starts just and he's looking to Karth and looking to the giant beast behind him. He's confused. He sees something just next to you, Mr. Brontosaurus. There's nothing there. You see absolutely nothing, but he's focusing on something there, and you see tears begin to flow down his eyes, but he stabs his staff into the sand and breathes in and just roars. And whatever the effect Karth is trying to hit him with, he unfortunately resists. All right, Mr. Man. Roll me some bones.
Bronto now.
Bronto, no. Ignore that one thing. You don't see it. All right, you feel the energy being pulled from you, Mr. Brino. Mr. Brino. Mr.
Brino?
Boy. The same effect goes off above and below you, but fortunately you guys are far enough that you are not affected by it. All right, Valen.
Well, I guess we gotta knock Droon out.
Yeah.
Remember, you guys are allowed to do other things besides just whacking.
I don't think I have anything else that can help him.
Do you have a snare or something?
No.
I can't give him... I mean, I can't give him Runic 8, I can't use my anti-magic shell, I can't give him Bless. Because I'm Bronzor. That's the downside.
And it's gonna stay that way.
I'm the only one that can help him and I can't.
You had a beak boy.
Attack the boss. The boss, please.
Yes, I'll try to
The
break his
bows.
concentration.
Well, I'm just gonna try to knock him out, I guess.
Okay.
Can you turn him into a Brontosaur now?
All right.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You shoot a tuft of flame at Droon. He is no longer immune to this, so it does strike him on the back, and he turns to look at you, Valen, with just hate in his eyes. It's not directed at you. You're not sure, but you've not seen Droon like this ever before. He looks absolutely feral.
Uh-huh.
Is that shit in his chest?
I mean, this used to be under his control, basically, so yes.
Yeah.
Bone dice are in action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
You could summon a
go,
pyramid.
go.
All right. Oh god, this is awkward.
I don't have the beans.
Kiara, summon a pyramid, do it.
Oh, with my
With the bag of beans.
Yeah.
Yes, we
This
feed
is
all
a
the
great
beans.
idea and a terrible
We feed
idea.
all the beans to the worm and hope it's a pyramid.
All right, Lucky
Well, if you
Kobe
try
with
to-
2 quick blasts. He actually completely destroys the tendril to the right.
Hey,
Everyone cheer for Kobe. He's in around this way. That seems smarter. All right, Kiara, what are you doing?
I wave my head.
Yes, Kiara, you can't see what's going on over here, but you can hear it. It sounds not
Alright.
great.
Where's my bag of beans?
That was a joke, by the way.
No, let's do it. Let's do it.
If it's a pyramid, we all die, right?
You don't die, but
It
things are
drops
going
on
to
our
get
head.
really bad. Remember, you don't have advantage on this, so whatever lands, lands.
I know.
Yes. You can give them to Valen and we can do it.
And what?
Give them to Valen because he has the advantage.
No, it's only advantage when you're in Chabi.
Ah, too bad.
It's the ground specifically because Valen blessed it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, worst case scenario, it's another enemy treant, I guess.
Yes.
It might not be an enemy. I didn't have to roll for that.
It could be a friend.
It can be a friend.
But it can't be a friendly pyramid, can it now?
No, that is indeed true. 39 is a campfire with blue flames springs forth and burns for 24 hours or until it's extinguished. Alrighty, so you plant your little bean in the ground there, Kiara, and little Casey's helping you. And as you do, the ground is just rumbling in general from this creature and from whatever's being burst forth. So it shakes and shakes and shakes, and you see this log just kind of like plop out of the ground, and the logs kind of spin around each other, pause, they shake a little bit, and just this blue flame comes to life.
I mean, technically it happens in a minute from now, but...
So it's just fire?
And because it's raining,
just
fire.
and because it's raining, it gets extinguished almost instantly.
No, but it is, no, it's a blue flame.
We got some
so
wood.
it's-
You have wood now. You have wet wood.
I mean, it is a blue fire, so it's probably like resistant to water, right? Right?
Slightly, yes. There's a lot of rain though. It's getting pretty nasty.
I just turn around and I'm like, what the hell was that?
All right, you strike Droon in the chest. Are you knocking him back? You doing anything?
The Brontosaurus tries to shrug.
Yeah, I'll knock him back.
Okay. Do you shout anything in his direction after you plant these beans?
Droon, snap out of it.
Okay. Roll me persuade.
Oops, it's just a baby I'm rolling.
Don't roll for the baby. Baby has no persuade.
Oh.
All right. You attempt to shout, but the winds overtake you, Kiara. He cannot hear you.
Okie dokes.
All right, big boy. What you got? Or sorry, I'll speak in the sound of your
bonus
people.
action? Can I bonus action lick Droon?
Lick?
Yes, lick.
Yes.
Lick him out of his frenzy.
Go ahead and lick him. Yes.
Sure. What do I roll
Pronto
to lick him?
persuasion.
Roll. Are you? If you're attempting to get him out of this, I would roll persuasion.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't have anything with my bonus action anyway, so yes.
Yeah. So bonus lick. Bonus persuading lick.
Bonus action persuading lick.
Persuading lick. Yes. All right. You do this, and he turns to you just in rage, and you see something flicker in him for a moment. Recognition, and the anger drops for but a moment. It's still there, and you can just see this crackling. Something is just oozing and pulsing forth from the hole in his chest, and he's just like shaking with pain, trying to hold back whatever this is. He's still under control of this, whatever it may be.
Ooh.
Pronto smack.
Pronto smack.
Pronto crit, please.
Pronto crit, right?
That's not a crit, but that's damage.
That's still
Yeah,
damage,
it's a
buddy.
20.
All right,
It
you
was not a natural 20.
you whomp your tail against this bug, and as you do, Drac basically slides down it with his spectral axe, assists, and just rends into this thing, just laughing while he's riding on your back. The creature just this vomitous howl, and as it does, it just like flings its head up in the air, and you see Yashiro just jump out of its mouth, just covered in this black sludgy vomit, chunks
Yashiro's horse.
chunks of creatures stuck to him. Yashiro turns and looks to you. What?
What happened to his horse?
His horse?
His
It
horse
is.
is dead.
The horse wasn't eaten. He was knocked off his horse. But looking over to the side, you see that his horse is unfortunately dead. It was basically cut.
Yashiro can ride me. I motion with my tail.
Okay. As he's falling down, maybe he just lands on top of you.
He falls over, he's just like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, and he's like, where'd this Bronto come from?
Looking about, he is indeed very confused, seeing this creature in front of him and all this nonsense going on. Before Droon does his thing, the rest of you roll me dexterity. 13.
And a
Do I
1.
roll as
You roll as
Bronto?
Bronto.
You
You roll
roll
everything.
Bronto.
-1. That's nice.
Favor check.
Oh god.
Save.
Yeah, it's an 18. That's not terrible, I guess.
Wow.
He's rolling better than me.
All the things I could have crit, and I crit that one. Oh no.
Alrighty.
My Kovu.
Oh,
Hey!
we died together.
He even has that special ring, dang it.
He does. That is a +4. I will say, Kiara, with your crit, if you wish, you can forego your reaction this round to help stabilize Valen.
Yes.
Okay. As we'll say you dash forward as the ground becomes more and more unstable. You almost feel like you're no longer standing in sand anymore. Just writhing tentacles, just a mass of flesh and unknown substance now resides under you. It's pulling and writhing and twisting around various stones, and everything is ceasing and pulling under.
Our anti-underground system is failed.
It's not failed. You can see that it's just writhing around it and twisting and cracking. You can tell it was holding it in place and very much frustrating this thing, and you stopped it until now, unfortunately. Kovu falls over, but fortunately he's near this rock and he's able to kind of stabilize himself. And in this moment, during this round, the ground under you begins to move. We'll jump back to the desert map temporarily. And essentially what's happening here is under this beast is just basically a blanket of tentacles and a blanket of just rock and stone and earth. And it just starts jetting forward. The ground itself is moving and it's pulling you with it. So all of you are just forced to come with this thing.
I don't like this.
And while we're moving forward, you almost fell, Valen, but fortunately Kiara saved you. Being a big unit, Mr. Urit, you're able to hold steady. You guys look around you and you can see all of your allies that were manning the perimeter, essentially. They're blasting various foes. They start running and jumping out of the way. They were already kind of moving.
Is Kovu coming along too?
Yeah, everybody. Everyone that was in that battle is just being jettisoned here. Unfortunately, all those left behind are going to stay behind. But fortunately, I guess they're no longer near the giant tendril boy. So he is very, very, very close. But fortunately for us, so is someone else.
He's also inside trebuchet range now.
Oh, he met us behind.
All right, so we're going to jump back to our map. All right, and here, I'll roll that nonsense again. Already a boy there. Here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. By this point, the tentacles are everywhere. The tentacles are everything. They can just wriggle, wriggle, wriggle.
Can they attack?
They're going to when it's their turn, unfortunately.
Well, if they're everywhere, then how are you supposed to dodge?
Great question.
You don't.
Kill
You
them.
die.
Kill them very quickly.
Ugh, I don't have any AoE.
Well, they're not stacked, so.
You have Fireball.
No, I used it.
Oh, well, you don't have Fireball then.
All right, Droon
You
walks
still have
past.
your wand, I think.
I have one in my wand, but I think it's just the.
I mean, you could try to freeze the big ass worm. You never know, it might work.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Droon begins to walk past Karth. Unfortunately, Karth misses, but before all this, after you guys have stabilized, you begin to look around, and you can see that
Wait, where's Kakashi actually?
Kakashi would have indeed been with Yashiro, meaning he'd probably be here somewhere, so I need to go real quick.
Kakashi saved room.
And on that note, as you guys are looking about, we'll say he's over here and will help with this one. As you kind of to your friend, you can see that he's up top and he's ready to cut this tentacle here. I'll let him attack it before it does the thing. Already.
He
And
was fighting the true enemy.
before all this, yeah, exactly. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. As the ground
Mastermind rogue.
How do you know I respect?
Because you use poison.
Shit.
Also,
Exactly. You can't talk to me, fool. Wait, no, they know I speak Brontosaurus now. Damn it, the cake is up. I gotta go. All of the ground shifted and roiled under itself. Fortunately, you're all able to either hold onto a rock or hold onto each other on the way there. Things are jumbled. Tentacles are everywhere, but you guys can tell that these three primary ones are ripping and ready to go. Once again, unfortunately for you. But you do see all around you various other soldiers that were either pulled under by whatever this was or pushed aside. To your left, Valen, you see a hand sort of lying limp, and it's covered in blood. Not a lot. It just mostly its glove was torn away, and the hand has some blood spattered on the outside, and it's kind of wriggling a bit, and you can tell this person was buried. Not necessarily completely buried. They're just under. They're under some of the tentacles and rubble.
Gone.
You can't see. All you see is a hand. And
so they're soon to be dead.
Potentially, and you see it directly next to you. Direct next to you, Valen, yeah. And you can actually see this same scene kind of all around you guys. And before the round continues, I'll allow you guys, if you want to react to this more than one.
I will grab the nearest hand and tug.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to try and drag him up.
Okay. You both go for the same hand, or
Probably different ones.
different people? Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any near me?
You indeed see some people near you. Unfortunately, you see someone that was just completely sandwiched between the rock in front of you and another errant boulder, and they are just plastered against this wall. They're just flat. You sure sees them kind
I'll
of.
probably use my tail to like kind of wiggle them out, if that helps.
They are completely dead.
No, the other people.
Oh, the other one. Okay.
The live ones.
Okay, yeah.
The ones that aren't crushed.
The other one crushed, exactly. As you begin to do this and help his people, you can feel Yushiro sort of pat your side in thanks. And he offers up a quick prayer for those that have fallen, unfortunately, in this large push. And Valen and Kiara, as you begin to pull these people out, Kiara, you start pulling on someone, and they cough. And he looks up to you, and you can see he's just covered in this black muck. He's alive, barely. You can tell he is very much out of it. He was one of these soldiers in the field, and this thing just dragging across the landscape. Most likely irreparable damage to the desert. Like this is unseen anytime in the past of Shun Hill. But he coughs, he thanks you and begins to kind of just not even thinking. He just sputters out something and starts walking away. This was not my intention. And he begins walking away from the battlefield, but you're not sure if he's going to be safe from the tendrils or from what's going on. You see him sort of slip as one of his feet kind of pulls into the tendrils, and he stops for a second and pulls his leg back up and keeps walking. Valen, when you pull this hand out, you do just that, and you receive just an arm. Flesh limping, dangling, just limply from the end, and bone exposed.
Drop that.
Yeah. I guess I've rescued that guy from at least suffocating to death, so he's kind of on his own now.
Yeah.
Are there any other wiggling hands?
Not that you can see. You guys looking around, you can see various other soldiers attempting to help others. You see some UNT ripping and just tearing through. You guys are actually maybe half a mile away from the front line, and you can see trebuchets now firing. They are indeed ready. As this thing is still pushing forward. It's almost like just a wave, a mass of tentacles. You guys are just barely able to keep your footing here.
All right, where's my best boyfriend forever?
Kovu basically lashed up onto a rock over to your right, and he seems to be just safe. And now that the rounds are continuing, as you're thinking that, you see, as you drop the hand, Valen, Droon turns the corner and slowly walks up to you. He brandishes his weapon, and he raises it to you. Do you say anything before he strikes out?
Droon, snap out of it. I know you don't want to be doing this.
He's shaking, and he's looking at you. You can hear his teeth just pushing together. You can hear them just creaking. Roll me persuasion.
I don't think I'm good at that. I'm good at that.
All right. He's one step closer to being broken out of whatever this is, and he kind of and he coughs out just more of this black ooze, and he looks up at the tip of the blade, and you can see this cowl of this black fire begin to just sort of envelop him, and he kind of and he raises the blade and says, "I'm sorry, friend." And he swings down at you. I will swing with
break
disadvantage because he
concentration.
does not want to.
Rude.
Nice.
Oh!
I said no.
You did say no.
Oh no. Or it becomes even more Brontosaurus.
Permanently Brontosaurus.
Oh my god, yeah, I know, right? For real.
Gets upgraded to true polymorph.
Oh damn, the family reunions are going to be weird.
Gonna be real awkward.
All right, and then from around the corner, you can feel something attempting to pull and hold you, Valen.
Alright, can we not? That's unfortunate.
That is. Do you want to do something about that?
We have
You have 2.
inspiration, right?
Up to you. Yeah.
I'm
One
gonna
more
do that. 'cause
inspiration, yes.
All right.
Was it wisdom save? Yeah.
The wisdom save. Yeah, the thing you're good at.
Not when I roll a 1.
Not when you roll a 1, unfortunately, even with less. Alrighty, you buckle down, my friend, and this effect that would have left you horribly, horribly exposed. It's fortunately no more. Yashiro contends to lash out at this thing. He like surfs down your neck and just starts whomping at this bad boy. And we'll have Parth do his thing. Are you hitting me right now? There we go. Alrighty. And we'll have Kakashi attack it before it goes off. See if we get lucky. That's my bow. That's what I want to attack with. Cool. Not what I wanted. Alright, didn't kill it. Good. That'll go sometimes. Alrighty. The tentacle
I mean, it's
near...
Kakashi, he probably has poison on it.
He does. He does. Unfortunately, that wouldn't be enough.
Wow.
Alrighty. And just up now. Can I move this without breaking it? Nope, I can't. Sorry, give me a second. If I right click and move the camera, it closes the attack, unfortunately. Alright. There we go. The tentacle begins to writhe near you all. Again. And a massive pulse of energy bursts forth. Jesus, dude, 30. Hell yeah. Everything should be in it. Ha, the tentacle failed its own save. Nice. 2. As you do. Alright. And you can feel your minds being crippled and gripped. Fortunately, actually, hold up. Oh, Casey.
Is
Are
it
you immune to basically all the damage? You little shit. I love you.
Suck it, husband.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
I mean, if it's psychic damage, yes.
The
Alright, can we
best
talk
boy.
about this?
Nah, you're good.
Stop it.
You're good. I
I
believe
have
in you.
advantage, so I'm gonna roll again anyways. Nice.
Hell yes.
What happens if I fail this?
The damage. That's it.
How much damage?
You failed? You did. Okay.
19.
It is 19.
Everyone failed but me.
19, yeah. But you had some armor, so it blocked some of it.
I was gonna say maybe I'm feeling lucky.
Do you want to use it on
You're
this?
Fine.
So you,
You didn't take that much.
Yeah, I mean, it's a free roll, why not?
Fine, I'll save it for later.
I mean, for lucky, you can if you want.
You have plenty
True.
of, yeah, you have like, well, how many lucky
It's
diamonds?
3. 3,
Yeah,
I think.
3.
She hasn't used them,
Yeah.
has she?
Yeah,
You
go
can
for
just
it.
use it.
Yeah, sure. It's a wisdom save for reference.
Wisdom.
Alright, I will use lucky.
Hey, there we go.
Lucky.
All right, so that'll heal you for 9.
Another crit wasted on a save, though.
So
Yup.
basically, all that happened is you lost your shield. So we
And
can
a
thank
little bit of health.
Casey again and a little bit of health. All right, unfortunately, Kovu is knocked prone and he did not save that. And the tendril is closest to him.
What does that mean?
It's gonna whack him.
Oh no.
It's going to hit him. And it's going to drag him towards the tentacle. He is now prone and grappled, unfortunately.
He
Alright.
kinda likes it.
He kind of likes it,
Stop.
all right? No one needs to know that.
This is the
All right.
worst timeline.
This tentacle up here. Oh, okay. Kakashi being the boy that he is, misses twice. All right, Valen.
Shit.
You can tell that Droon was unaffected by the wave, whatever struck forth from that. And you guys can actually see, as you look around you, there are various soldiers that were attempting to walk away. Some of them got caught in this, they just start screaming. They grab at their heads and just like, oh! And just with pain, they just drop to their knees, and they like one of them just starts like clawing at his face, like stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. And one of them just like falls over, and a few survived, and they hold on to the other soldiers. They start like holding them away and out of whatever this effect was. It's affecting everyone much more than it's affecting you guys.
So
I'm gonna.
where's our Lord
Brontosaurus
God?
doesn't have.
On the way. At the end of this round, he'll be here.
Brontosaurus isn't affected by God. He takes the full damage now.
Oh.
I'm gonna drop my staff and like hug Droon.
Oh. Okay.
Do you know what the name of his friend was, by the way? Have you ever learned that?
Nope.
Are you saying anything to him?
Nope. Just a big hug.
Okay. Are you spending your whole turn to do this?
Yeah. Basically trying to snap him out of it.
Okay.
Roll a grapple check.
Grapple check. He looks like he really doesn't want to do this. While Valen puts his weapon down, Kiara, and begins to approach Durin, do you say anything? Or because you're like right there. You can see his attention is split between the two of you.
I do want to say something, but I'm not sure what.
I say, "Huh?"
Droon, please, I know you're stronger than this.
You wrap your arms around Droon, Valen, and you can feel whatever is oozing out of him just burns. It's like sputtering out, and he coughs again, and some of it gets in your shoulder. Do you continue hugging him?
Yep.
Roll me Constitution.
Con save.
Con save, yeah. Okay. Whatever sputtered out of him gets onto you, and it burns you. It sears your flesh, and you have to struggle to maintain concentration of the spell in the background, but you're able to do so, and you just hug him tighter, and he kind of just Valen, Kiara, it's not worth it, just run. And he's trying to put his staff down, and he's like leaning forward, and you're not sure if he's trying to like hug you back or stab you. He's like in between both movements. He's very clearly trying to not do this.
I believe in you, Droon. You can fight it.
As you say that, he doesn't respond, but he drops his weapon. He's not hugging you back, but he's shaking. You can tell he's mentally fighting whatever this is. We'll get back to him in just a second. Kovu is an absolute shit spell right now. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's gonna
He's
stand
got
up.
spell
I'm
And
going to help him in a moment.
okay, he's gonna have disadvantage, but he's gonna start blasting because that's what he do. All right, from the ground, he's shooting upward, just
You slimy piece of
blasting this
shit.
thing, attempting to get away from it. He
Fur
doesn't.
is so much better.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have his heals for himself, but you can tell he is definitely hurting Kiara. He's currently bloodied, and he's trying to move away from this thing, but multiple tendrils, including ones coming out of the ground, are pulling him closer and closer. What do you do?
Oh, my turn? Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot I'm right
yep.
after him. Well.
Woo.
Gucci. I'm training my baby, too.
Maybe a blasting. You hurl acid forward. This will indeed hit. 15's not hit.
I just say, how does 15 miss?
It doesn't, because you got a friend
Yeah, I
nearby.
mean-
So. Oh, also you're.
17, yeah.
Oh, roll your gun. Sorry.
Oh.
Can you do guns for saving throws?
No, roll your gun, you doof.
What did I? Oh, whoops. Sorry.
You rolled that. Wait. Does that hold up? Does that especially do 2d6?
Yeah.
Why didn't that use poison spray? It's 2d12.
It's right in front of me.
Oh, okay. Very awkward.
I mean, can you use your arcane firearm for non-attack spells?
We'll say yes for now.
Doesn't say anything about it. Doesn't say you have to roll to attack for it,
Yeah, it just is when you cast a spell, an artificer spell
Yeah.
with the firearm. Yeah,
so it should work.
yeah. I'm not sure if we have been, but all the same. Alrighty, the tendril near you, Mr. Bronto Boy, also begins to gyrate and pulse this same attack we've
I
seen
hope
so
it
many
fails.
times.
I hope I fail.
You hope you fail.
Yeah.
Let's see.
God.
Survey says succeeds, fails. Wow, goes advantage. Damn, tendril fails a -1. Alrighty, so again, it pulses and pulses, and you can hear screams from the distance, almost as if it's reaching further and further somehow. Yashiro kind of holds his head, but he remains strong as he attempts to stop whatever this is. You can see Karth behind you is very clearly affected by it, but he's also trying to hold firm. Mr. Bronto Boy.
Does Bronto want to not be a Bronto anymore?
He's barely done any damage. Come on, Bronto.
He hit really hard last time. What are you talking about?
All right, he's also taking any damage.
Yeah,
It
he's
seems like he doesn't want to be a Bronto anymore.
Bronto.
got like 100 HP. He's gravy. He's got 75 more HP.
We should turn Kofu into a Bronto.
No, you should have turned Yashiro into a Bronto while he was inside the worm.
It's within
I have
sight,
to-
though.
Yeah, I have to see the
Yeah, I
target.
gotta see him
Should have done it as he was going down his gullet.
as he's
I
going
jump
in.
in there.
I know. Yeah, join him.
I'm
Me
going to
too.
position myself. Is it close enough? Probably here, right?
Yeah, you're close enough.
No, this should
Wait,
be
wait,
fine,
wait, what are you
close
trying to do?
enough.
You have 20 foot
Attack
range.
the spider guy.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
it.
you're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean,
Squish
don't
him like
shoot
the
me.
bug he is.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
Flatten that little shit.
Don't jinx it.
I would never. Look at that. Look at that. All right, with a a quick smash of your tail, you just rack this creature against the wall. Go ahead and roll an extra d8 for me. Messed with the wrong dino.
Nice.
All right, he bounces off the wall and just kind of skitters, just. All right, as you all begin to move about, you see that the stones and the rocks and everything have been pushed aside, and in the absolute just chaos that is the battle, you look about you, and my brain isn't working. What's in my brain? What's in my brain?
Words. Or not words. Severe lack
God.
of words.
Sometimes.
Is our god working on a room inside the stone?
You look around you and you see a shadow quickly fly above you, and it just zips by, and then another shadow zips by, and it's difficult to tell where it's coming from or exactly what's going on. And while this is happening, roll this with plus as well on top of having advantage. All right, excellent. With a +3, that'll do it. Droon hugs you back, Fallon. And you can see the tears that are falling are mixed with that same strange black ichor. And he coughs again, and you can still feel the sizzling in his chest. It's still pushing forth something, but it has mostly ceased for now. And
It's like a huge detox bath after this.
as he looks at each of you, he looks like shit. There's like a gash missing in his cheek. His eyes, his mouth, his nose, everything is just leaking black. And he looks absolutely awful. His shirt is torn and just like basically off his shoulders. And his chest, the hole is about the size of like a large grapefruit now. And it's burning and crackling outwards. He just looks at it and just kind of, shit, whatever. I'm just not doing that anymore. And he's very clearly awake. He bends over to pick up your staff, Fallon, hands it to you, picks up his weapon as well, and he turns back to the enemy. And as he does, behind you, you feel a shift and a thump in the sand. Kiara.
Spin around.
And you see your god king, Shekai Recall.
Okay. I flit out my tail to make myself look bigger and scarier,
Okay.
and I let them drop. Oh, hi.
He can tell that you were just reacting to another enemy potentially during the battlefield, and he gives you a quick nod. Looks to all of you, says,
I'll wave my tail.
he follows back with a quick wave while all this was happening. You guys can tell you're actually standing. This whole area has been pushed past the front perimeter, and we're actually standing on top of the rune effectively. We are not too far from it. Basically, the creature itself is maybe 100 feet, 150 feet away from the actual rune, and Chakai is standing on top of it. You see it begin to glow under him. And he says, "You've all done well, my subjects. Do you need some assistance?"
That was planned. Yes, please.
He begins to sort of gather energy and float, and he begins hovering up off the ground. And he says, after raising one hand up into the air, light emanates from behind and begins swirling, and this massive circle with runes inscribed in it bursts forth and begins to spin behind him. He says, "So be it. We shall return this creature back to the hell where it came from." And you can see Yashiro kind of climbing up your back, like, "Oh shit, that's him. Cool." Karth is already bowing and like, "Oh, like my king." And everyone's just sort of watching that this creature cries and screams out again. And he looks to the two of you, since you guys are closest to it, and says, "I will need some time to finish the incantation to remove the beast. I can offer one bit of assistance until then."
God, we'll think we can get.
He breathes in and just keeps breathing in and breathing in and breathing in, and the air begins to still around him. And as he does, lightning and thunder grow above him and begin to culminate. And when I say grow, I mean lightning strikes but does not hit the ground. It spins and spins and twirls, almost suspended in time, and this orb of lightning grows, and he essentially breathes it in as all the energy culminates onto Shakai, and he transforms.
Poor Cobalt. Oh my god.
A massive dragon is now in front of all of you as it breathes in and releases all of the energy it's been storing, and you can hear it shout like thunder, "Stay away from my subjects and my people."
I feel excitement.
It's not that big.
Compared to you.
Oh no, where the hell is it? There it is. E. Of course he does. All right. Yeah, and a bolt of lightning is fired forward and just strikes this creature in the face. It is able to writhe around the lightning and move about and dodge most of the damage, unfortunately, but it does still indeed take the blow head on. As the dragon roars out in defiance, the clouds around us part for but a moment, but then begin to swirl again as this storm is almost unstoppable. He breathes in again, and you see his form mutate back to that of Shakai Rukal, and he begins to just float. His eyes open, and you see gold light emanate from them. He just begins chanting, and you can tell that now would be the time to protect him, and we just need 3 rounds.
No, I
Hold this
wasn't
boy still.
ever, but I think I'm about to become one.
Alrighty, and pushing forward, Droon is gonna run over and try to save little Kobu. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
There it is. All right, Kobu is now free of that bullshit. All right, he's gonna go ahead and use his action, because he has an extra one, to give the Coves a potion.
Cool.
All right, and this creature, not really sure what the hell is going on, is going to skitter about, and it can see you, Kiara, and will request another save from you of the wisdom variety. That is unfortunate. Are you feeling lucky, Kiara?
Yes.
Roll that wisdom then. 14 is what we're looking for.
Check or save.
Save.
Haha.
How lucky are you feeling, Kiara?
You know I hate
I
burning
don't
stuff multiple times in a row.
Well, I mean the
luckies?
no, I mean the inspiration.
I can
We don't
also
have any
fix it on
inspiration
my
left.
turn.
You have 1.
I think we used also.
Did you?
No, we have 1.
We used one of them last fight
And then 1 now.
for
Right?
me. And
And
I
what
used
now?
one this fight, and you, I think, didn't Fallon also use
Did
one?
you? When did you use one this fight?
I used one for a non-getting my thing blown out phase, right? I think I used one.
Possibly, but
I'm not
I
sure.
don't remember you using one.
yeah,
whatever.
I'm pretty sure we have one left. So do you want to use a Kara, or do you want to be held? Up to you.
What
I can-
happens?
Okay, so
Get rid of it on my-
yeah. So Valen can cure it technically. If you kill this thing, it's gone. If you're paralyzed, everything against you has advantage and automatically crits, and we know how deadly that is.
I mean, I was gonna kill it, but I'm lost on the order, so.
You said you get rid of it, Valen?
Yeah, I can carry you, or I can just try to kill it.
Yeah, that's kind of a long ways away. Sure, I'll use inspiration.
Roll it up.
Well,
Unfortunate.
Dex.
All right.
That was not
The-
wisdom.
Oh, that was Dex. That is
That
true.
was Dex.
Roll wisdom.
Oh.
We won't count that. Okay, there we go. Thanks for noticing that, Valen. All right. The crying may cease. While the creature does chant, you are not held still. All right, kind of not down with that shit. Yashua's gonna leap off and attempt to rend this bad boy asunder. Alrighty, Karth is going to roll up some heals on himself because he is not doing so well.
He'll be fine.
He touches himself.
Stop.
Sorry, healing touch, baby.
Right in
All
the middle of the battlefield.
I'm
Come on.
sorry. He hope
Alright.
no one notices. All right,
He
he's
is,
trying to hide
between
behind a
rock
rock.
and a hard place.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
right here.
Like shitty song. The creature, seemingly on its last limbs, you can see its tendril bits just kind of like falling off, and it just howls again. Once again, a million voices are heard, a cacophony of pain and joy. Initially, another boy. The boy over here.
So
will
many.
Sprout forth. And then the creature itself will look onward, fire off two of these to the two closest folk. The first one will be
Yashiro and Bronto.
Ishiro and Bronto.
Good thing I'm great at intelligence saves. Oh wait.
Hell yeah, buddy! -1!
-1. There we go.
Get it, get it! All right, you feel your tiny
You're
pea
fine.
brain is racked in pain.
Not the P
It's
brain.
fine. He's stupid enough that he doesn't feel the pain.
Oh no.
Oh,
wait.
Kakashi, no.
Well, not really, actually. That was only 19 damage?
Yeah.
It is only a D4.
It is only a d4.
Besides,
unfortunately.
Kakashi does have
But still,
uncanny
back to
dodge.
back.
He do though.
True. Super grappled. This is where
Exactly.
Kakashi dies.
He's Mondo grappled right now, unfortunately. All right, Valen, you're up, bud.
Shit. I don't like it here.
Seems pretty rough here, not gonna lie.
You know what? Karad, it's time to help me aim again.
All right. As you pull back, again, lightning strikes and you see wings burst forth from Valen's back. An arrow soars through the sky and strikes this creature, not felling it, but you can actually wait. No, hold up. Roll me d6.
Nice.
Nice.
As
It
you
crackles
do.
with a little extra lightning, just a little, and strikes the
Not much.
creature, and you can see it just dance over its skin. It's like kind of.
Well, guess it's time to go animal. Bonus action time.
All right.
Where's my boy?
Which animal are we going for? Whoop. Oh, big boy, nice.
And then I'm gonna run over here.
All right.
Bonus action.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
that
Oh,
happened.
I have to bless the elk
Okay.
because I have bless.
Throw a bless on that boy.
I bless this
Bless
boy.
the elks down
All right.
in
On
whatever the hell we are.
Koru's
Sure.
turn, he's gonna go ahead and give a little bit of love back to Drune because Drune is dying. Dying a little less now.
A little less is good.
A little less is indeed good. All right, knowing how bad the range is, Kovu's gonna kind of. He's not running away. I promise.
He's doing what ranged characters should do.
Exactly. Missing. Kiara.
Madly.
He's trying his best. I promise. He moved away so you couldn't see him miss.
He's trying to look cool in front of me.
Exactly.
I just realized I have a couple spells left.
Indeed.
And none of them are good. Can I make this elk bigger?
Theoretically, do you want to do that?
Oh.
You can.
Yes.
Why not?
It's 1d8 extra damage for him.
Alright. You better not miss, Mr. Elk.
We'll say that.
You can also make me bigger, if you want.
I was thinking about that, but you're kind of already super big.
I mean, I would get a lot of damage extra.
It's only 1d4, no matter
Yeah,
what your size is.
Yeah.
Oh no, he resisted the enlarge.
Oh no.
We can make a second
Maybe.
version of Enlarge Reduce that just doesn't have a saving throw.
I mean, maybe in this case it is better to just go back to the old version that didn't auto roll
Well, no,
for these situations.
no matter what, he has to roll. Unfortunately, even with the old version. Yeah, that's how the programming works. That part's kind of poopy. All right, you blast the creature with Casey, and you just see this thing just hurtle past you, Mr. Elk, and it just takes this thing head off,
Oh, okay.
and it just like and just falls backwards.
I kick him a little bit. That's what you get.
All right, you are ginormous.
Big boy.
Very big boy. All right, this is starting to move toward the business. Well, it can't do anything else, so it's going to move. It's pasted action. All right, this tendril is going to writhe while it moves forward. And again, he's going to pulse out some of that bullshit. Oh, no. Okay, Kara's not gonna get this.
Can you not?
Right about there.
Can you don't?
Ah, almost got that in there. Hey! Brontosaurus don't give a shit, though.
Oh, I
Hell
get to
yeah.
use my save, but I don't
Or
think
your
that saves
Shiro.
me.
Yeah, it is
I
wisdom.
used the big meme.
It is wisdom, yes.
That'd be an extra +5.
Plus 5 for you. 14?
Yeah.
That actually just... okay.
Damn.
But, someone has a reaction.
What?
Someone has a reaction.
What?
Someone named PR.
I do?
Do you wish to use your reaction?
Oh, my
Isn't that for
my
concentration?
inspiration thing?
Yeah, your flash of genius. Do you want to use that?
Genius.
I know you just got it. I'm reminding you. Okay, that will add +3 to his save, meaning that is a success. So that is half damage. That will be 10 damage. So let's see, you take 10, you take 10, take 10. Oh, most people do it. So let's back 10 manually. There we go. And he can't hurt himself. Okay.
Oh, I need to.
Bronto.
I assume Yashiro is still riding me?
Half and half, yes. he kind of you were close enough that he could like slide down you and kind of give it a stab. So yes.
Yeah, but he's still on top of me, right?
Yep. I'm just moving him to the side so I can access him.
I'll
I
get
am gonna
slightly
tell
closer.
Okay.
my sister all about Yashiro.
Can I say like I'm gonna, after attacking, extend my head to the monster so he can also attack? Or
He does have a bow.
but does he want to attack with the bow is the question.
He's good at it.
I feel like the sword's probably better.
Sword's better, but yeah.
Probably
Does-
yes.
Doesn't want to
Just
get
extend
hit
your head.
then, though?
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean my head does have a 15 feet range, so you know.
This is true.
You're very large.
I will place my body away from the boss, the monster, but extend my head so Yashiro can attack it.
Excellent. Get the
and
whacking.
attack it with my tail.
Womp. I believe. The biggest of strikes. Hell yes. All right. As you just smack your tail into this creature, it looked very large from a distance. It is still absolutely ginormous this close up, but you are still very, very, very big. As your tail smashes up against it, though, you can feel another wave of psychic energy attempt to overtake you. and your little brain once again is racked in pain.
Not the little brain.
His little baby brain.
Your baby brain.
I mean,
That's
it
the
wasn't
brain.
19.
Baby brain.
Is that your turn, Mr. Mans?
Not much else I can do. Yeah.
Alrighty, excellent. Droon, using his Speedo Boosto, is gonna go ahead and run over and attempt to take this shit out.
He's almost out of his speed boost.
He's almost out of his speed boost. This is very, very true. All right, Yashiro is going to reach down and swing his weapon, striking the creature. And when he does, it howls out in pain. Everybody, make me a wisdom save.
Oh god, my foundry froze. Wisdom.
Yep, wisdom.
There it is.
Nice.
Alrighty. Oh god,
Good old Bronto.
Good old Bronto. Alrighty.
Technically, does the Brontosaurus get effect from my runes?
Which ones?
The
ones that you reroll?
Yeah, I mean,
because
I don't have
because
anything
active,
for
sure.
wisdom, I think, so.
Probably.
Because it's active, sure. Yeah, you can reroll that.
No, I don't have any
Oh.
runes that do that. I'm just wondering because they are active when they are on me.
Well, don't you get the reroll now? The advantage? As your reaction, right? The Stormbrew?
No, that one goes away the moment I get.
Oh shit, you got knocked
assassinated.
down. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Sorry.
Unfortunate.
I lost literally everything
Yes, that is very true.
in one turn.
All right. I don't know. I was targeting myself. Okay. So to each of you, you feel your mind racked again in pain. Make me a concentration check. Iara.
Yeah.
Carrara.
Kururu.
Yes.
At least you
Oops.
can
Oh, no.
reroll those many times.
Oh,
as
what?
you
Yeah.
want.
To say you have. You
can say
can.
no.
You have concentrator. You have that really cool thing.
Just say no.
Yeah.
Mind sharpener. I say no.
Mind sharpener. Yeah. I love that you can just say I'm good. I would like to succeed, please.
Hard pass.
Exactly.
And Brontosaurus has this thing called I don't have a brain.
Who needs brains?
don't-
You have a lot of health though.
Yeah.
Well, not anymore.
I see.
I don't think damage carries over from polymorph though.
I
So
see.
that's good.
No, it doesn't.
At least you won't die when
That is
Bronto
good.
dies.
Not spicy. Oh shit. Okay. Well, Kakashi's down. Alrighty. The creature howls out in defiance one last time. You can see it holding back some of the tendrils, attempting to recoup and regenerate itself. And you can see Shikai is still charging and charging. He'll need 2 more turns in order to keep this thing going.
I mean, nobody knows Kakashi's here, so that's going to be an issue.
That
Yeah, I
is
was about
somewhat of a
to say.
problem. All right, it's going to writhe out against you, Mr. Saurus.
Actually, I can technically see it.
Smash you.
Goodbye,
Yes,
Brontosaurus.
it is. He's going
Aha.
to smash you with one of his tentacles. And
Back
you just
to Urrit mode.
plop back down on Urrit. You
Yoshiro does take falling damage, I think.
you just turn back to Urrit. How tall is that boy? 30 feet?
Probably at 20 feet or something,
I
20,
think
30
it's
feet.
20.
20?
I
Okay.
did not have my head all the way up at least, so that helps. My head
Or wait,
extended.
what the size? Is the size gargantuan?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's 30.
We'll say 30. All right. So Yashiro does indeed fall. He lands with some grace, fortunately, next to Urrit, and he kind of gives you a look of like, it's okay. I understand. Alrighty.
I'm just sitting in a seat. Huh?
The tendril begins moving with Kakashi's corpse. He's not
Okay.
dead, but he's moving
Yes.
towards you. Yes. If I can do these saves. Okay.
I mean, this tentacle is going to kill me, so, you know.
Valen, you're up, bud.
Oh no, Kakashi.
Oh no, Kakashi.
I don't know that happened.
You don't know
I
that
barely
happened.
know Kakashi anyways. It's
Actually, no, I did see him up there because my
did.
Brontosaurus is fucking massive.
Yep, you can scream something if you want.
So I can, I'll just scream over, Kakashi's down on the rock.
Huh?
I'll point.
And
Or need some help.
you can see a tentacle kind of just a writhing mass of tentacles moving across this rock, and you can see Kakashi's body's kind of suspended in it, and he's unconscious.
I mean,
And
can you
Kovu
get
see him?
up there?
Yeah,
Can I even get up there?
it's very rough terrain, but you can get up there. It would just be difficult.
Can Kovu see him?
You're also an elk, you know.
Kovu and Kiara, because it's getting closer and closer to the edge, you two can shoot it from this distance. So realistically, you don't have to help Valen. In terms of knowing who's going next, because you do know that.
Yeah, but he's still gonna be dying.
Yes.
It's fine.
Well,
We have a revivify.
yeah, he'll roll on
We
that
have 2
phase
revivifies.
next round.
Assuming the tentacle doesn't throw him off the rock and instantly kills him anyway.
That's true. It looks like it's more so
Oh.
three to eat him. Up to
I
you.
will
Is-
believe.
Well,
I'm gonna-
Kovu's,
I mean,
he-
Did
Is Kovu
Kakashi
seeing one
use
out?
his... Did he use his cunning action to reduce damage, by the way?
Yeah, I had 9
Yeah,
Driver.
too bad.
and still got
Yeah.
whomped, unfortunately.
Well, I'm just gonna try and murder this one so it doesn't die.
Okay.
I mean,
Excellent.
If assuming I survive, I'm going to drink a lot of potions.
You
Oh, it didn't roll
stomp.
my extra d4.
You stomp down on. Go ahead and roll it. Throw that in there.
Hey,
Hey, guess what? Guess what health it had?
did it actually have 4?
You stomp this shit into the dirt, Valen.
They have
my-
25
Nice.
HP.
All these little tendrils and tentacles, as you start smashing it, they start like just scattering.
That's
Almost as if it was
disgusting.
made of. It's not one tentacle. It's millions just writhing to form one.
And then after that, I will use 10. Can I get up here with the rest of my movement?
How much do you have?
I have 50.
You have 50. If
Yeah,
you use
50.
10, whatever movement you touch on these, just cut in half. Because
You're also
it's all rough terrain
gargantuan
getting up
right
there.
now as a... How tall is this cliff?
We'll say he can use his elk mountain prowess to get up there, but it'll be rough terrain, so you can't get up it, but the whole thing's rough terrain getting up there.
Because he is gargantuan, so he can
Yeah.
scale quite tall cliffs.
Yeah, you get up there pretty quick.
It's my turn.
All right. Krovu is going to snipe from across the room. Snipe. It'll be your doom. All right, got him, buddy. All right, Kakashi's body sort of falls free of this, and then Krovu starts moving on in. He can't help this very second, but he does have a wand of healing on him. Yara.
I got it.
Is the only nearby enemy I can see the worm?
Currently, it is just the big bad boy. Yes.
Okay. Well, what can I
When it-
attack it with?
Any ranged spell would suffice.
Fairy fire it is.
Like he fails. Okay, which color would you like?
Blue, green, or purple?
Blue.
All right, blue it is. It begins to glow as you successfully cast Fairy Fire on this big son of a bitch.
Oh my god, it doesn't have advantage.
Ah.
For some odd reason, no. It seems like it's on its last leg.
Oh,
You do have little baby.
I do have little baby. All right.
Baby.
Oh, that also means that you're no longer large, by the way.
Oh, because of fairy fire, yeah.
Yep.
That's fine. I can be small again.
You can be small again. All right, unfortunately, a baby miss. But because you succeeded, Miss Kiara, go ahead and make me a wisdom save. Alrighty, as you rack out against this creature, you feel a feedback through the magical force, and it writhes up your arm into your brain and scratches at you.
Wait, wisdom save or intelligence save?
Intelligence, sorry. Intel. Alright, you hold firm on your spell. But that shit hurt.
Eight oaks?
It's fine. You got Kovu. He can heal you.
Hurt.
Yeah.
This massive beast
Ah.
looms before you.
First of all, I'm going to give myself a second wind.
Okay. Oh, is that max?
Yep.
Yes.
Spice.
Second of all, I'm going to drink a potion.
Sounds like a
My
plan.
last one.
Last one, alrighty. Ooh, hello.
Spicy.
Third of all, I'm going to do a wisdom check on the big bad boss to see how close to death he is.
Roll me perception.
You get to do Earth things now. instead of Bronto things.
Hello, perception. It's hidden
What?
behind my... Yeah, it's hidden behind my combat tracker.
Oh no. Ooh, okay. From
I
what
see.
you can
I
tell,
see.
this creature is dying and rejuvenating. Dying and rejuvenating. Looking around, you can see it's just pulling the mana from the land. You can tell that everyone around you is growing weaker and weaker. Looking to your left, looking to your right, you can see that there actually are people from the distance shooting arrows, manning trebuchets and such. People that are going to move in to help you guys fight this. You guys are not alone. There's actually people around you, but you notice the closer and closer they get, they start moving slowly and they just drag their knees and just fall into the dirt. And people have to move in and drag them back. It's just
that
absorbing
mean-
all life energy from around it.
Does that mean we should stop attacking it, or is it gonna pull in energy regardless?
It is pulling in energy regardless, but you get the feeling that not actually finishing it off is probably a bad idea, but effectively it is unkillable right now. It is just taking in too much energy, but quote unquote killing it does help. It comes back weaker.
Okay.
Alright, there's two things I can try.
And obviously you guys are defending the one thing that's going to stop it from rejuvenating.
The easy solution is I go close to it, which I'm going to do anyway.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action surge and attack it.
Okay.
And assuming I hit, I'm going to use my fire room not to do damage because it's fire damage, but to shackle it.
Okay.
Because there is no size limit to it. So basically massive shackles will try it down.
Okay.
Potentially, maybe.
I like that.
The other option is I go close to it and hug it with my anti-magic shield. Or anti-magic shell. Which probably won't do all that much because I'm tiny right now.
Grapple it.
No, I can't grapple it, it's too big.
I
What do
mean,
you mean?
that rune you were talking about. Shackle
Yeah,
it?
that's
shackle.
Shackle
Shackle
it.
Yeah.
Chain it, restrain it. Yeah, sure. I will move closer and use my
Alright.
action surge. And attack it.
Or it casts Swamp. So you do have yourself targeted.
Wumpus.
Haha,
just-
I missed myself.
Yeah, let me just put that on him to make sure you don't get hit. That'd be bad.
And just in case I'm going to attack again. Haha, another 18.
All right.
Saving
there's
throws, here
actually-
we go.
Action surge gives you 2 more attacks, right?
It gives me another
One
action,
action.
which is 2 attacks, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Well, I applied both those.
Alright, and now comes my fire room.
Excellent. The creature's roaring in defiance at you.
That's a damn, that's a net
That's a
1 and it's still a
natural one.
14.
Oh!
But my save is 16, so fuck you.
All right.
Finally.
It just screams out, and these chains just shoot out from the earth. And they're huge. They are massive. And they just pull down at this creature. No, he's not taking any damage from the fire. If anything, it's not healing it, so don't worry about that. But
I'm
it's
just
like
gonna chain it down to the ground as far as I can.
it's getting pulled down and pulled down and pulled down, and it just roars at you. And in your action to being struck, go ahead and make me that save.
Or it dies.
It does not die. It just takes a lot of damage. You can feel your brain just rattling. You are so close to this thing. It hurts. It is
Do I
just
have any reactions?
incredibly
Probably not.
unpleasant. You don't notice this, but you are bleeding from one of your ears.
Oh, I've been deaf this entire time. No. It's fine, it happens in the battlefield.
It do. All right. Droon being where he is, I do believe he's about to run out of shit, but he's not out. So he's going to.
You just see a massive projected drag standing over it with his chaining it down basically.
Oh,
Hell yeah, Droon.
more. All right. So he strikes at this creature, and you can see it's just raining and pulling more energy from around it. Because he downed it, it's not going to get a reaction. It's not going to shoot back at him. It's basically going to just pause its turn effect. And Yashiro will move in and attempt to do the same while it's held down. He will draw his weapon, and thunder cries out as he strikes the creature. Unfortunately, did not down it, so it will respond. Have to make a save. That much damage. You can indeed tell he is in pain. Karth is going to move back and attempt to protect his lord. He will begin chanting with him as the runes under you, Kiara, begin to glow. And now the creature is angry.
Big angry.
Big angry. It is going to make a barbed attack as its tentacles writhe up at each of you. Disadvantage. Oh, because he's restrained.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. That was automatic. Awesome. All right. Tendrils shoot up,
He does
attempting
get
to
to reroll after this one, so
to grab. He gets. Oh, strength. Try to get out.
after the end of his turn.
All right.
Yeah.
The creature
60.
wriggles free, but you can feel as if you stayed in execution on that round, because that would have hurt. Mr. Valen, what are you doing?
Well, no more elk.
All right. Come right.
Goodbye, elk. Hello, Kakashi. Would you like to live?
Yes,
Ignore
Kakashi.
that.
Probably, yeah. He'd be down with that. All right. You lean down and place your hand on his chest, bringing Kakashi back to our side.
Oh, I probably should have tried to stone room this as a reaction at the end of his turn. It's probably gonna fail anyway, so you know.
What's Stone Rune do?
That's the one that tries to charm it, or charm and what is it? Charm and incapacitate.
If that's the end of its turn, you can try.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's not great. It's
Assuming
charming.
it's not
I say
charmed and incapacitated.
it's charm and incapacitate though.
Yep.
Okay, it is immune to those, unfortunately.
Both of them. Too bad.
Yeah. You can't charm this thing. All right, Valen, is that your turn?
Eh, it's fine. I tried.
I'm gonna start running to the edge so I can get down, but yeah.
Okay, excellent. Kovu. Let's see. Knowing what he knows. Shit, doesn't have weapon spells. Not many. Alright. Let's see. You're hurting a bit. You just got blasted in the ass.
I did not.
I mean, just alright, Kiara. The creature is glowing blue, roaring with defiance.
Well, he's still immune to fire.
Yes, because he did not take damage from my chains.
Yep, no fire damage.
Is this close enough to reach him?
You can reach it, yeah. I mean, your spells are 120 feet, so.
No, they're 60 feet.
Oh,
Ah, fuck's sake! I keep pressing that.
just keep whomping. Alrighty.
Stop
With this ray of frost, you again.
I'm technically casting that out of my the Wand of Winter. So
Yes.
does that trigger the arcane wand?
It is
firearm?
not.
I don't think
Probably
so.
not. It is
No,
not a
because
artificer
yeah,
spell.
Okay.
Also, you don't need to worry about that. So because, once again, you killed it, basically what happens is you don't get that reaction, that auto reaction, where it makes you do a save. So that is just completely skipped. So it crumbles again and just kind of stops. And you can see all these just worms just wriggling and writhing. And it kind of... it just starts like puking and vomiting up more of this just fluid. Fortunately, there's nothing in it. It's just clumps of like chitin and ichor. It just none of it's put together.
It's too tired to make babies.
Yeah, the babies, they're in pieces. So it was going to summon more, but because you killed it there, Kiara, it didn't get to do anything.
Excellent.
Does baby want to do something? Shield up?
Oh yeah. I forgot
Laser?
about baby. Oh yeah. Hey, come here.
He's over there. All right, you offer a shield blessing to everyone. All right, at the end of your turn, he's going to do an attack. I'm going to roll 1d3 to see who it's going to hit. It's going to be Valen, Kiara, and Urith. Damn it. Rolls.
That's not how you roll.
No, it's not. Roll 1d3.
I bet it's gonna hit me.
Kiara. All right, again, your mind is racked in pain. Fortunately for you, you shielded yourself and you are not down, but you are at the edge. Urrit,
This is
Shield
pain.
myself.
shield yourself.
So, while I had it chained, would I have had time to like basically walk up to its head or climb up to its head or whatever I presume is its head?
Yeah. You want to climb on it?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Movement for that this round. Basically.
Just stay next to it. We'll just say you're on it. Otherwise, you'll fall under the layer and I might not be able to grab you. What are you attempting to do when you climb on it?
Well, once I get to its head.
Well, we'll just say he's rough terrain. While he was down, you could easily mount his
Yeah,
head.
basically
Yeah.
while he was chained down by my thingy, I would have jumped on his head basically.
Okay.
Close enough.
Okay.
Now stop targeting myself, please.
Yes, please don't hit yourself. Ooh.
And I would have activated that.
Okay. You jump on this creature, and
As he says, God, I hope this works.
perfect. You notice that you're kind of slipping just because the tentacles are writhing and it's moving up to strike at you. But as it does, one of these errant tentacles just comes flying its barbed, attempting to wrap around you. But the image of Drac appears and it stops the tentacle dead in its tracks, and you're able to cast this anti-magic shell. And around the creature, it just kind of like and you just hear this just noise over and over and over, and you see your footing actually starts to become loose, and all of the tentacles on its whole body just begins to just unravel as the creature just begins to sort of fall apart. This will of course only last one round, but as you guys look back to Shakai Recall, you can see that this is the final round that he needs in order to get this shit done. The creature is basically borked right now and doesn't know what to do. So we'll say a la Avengers style, all of you can just do a thing, teamwork the shit out of this thing, and just go for it. You know it can't move. If you guys want to do some cool combo attack, go for it. Now's the time.
I mean,
I'm
I
going to
don't
run through its
have
body.
any skills left, so
If you can think of something cool, now's the time to do it. It can't move.
Realistically, assuming that I'm basically sinking through its
Yeah,
body right now, I would
effectively.
try to pull a Yushiro and try to run through its throat to like nullify its insides, I guess.
Okay. While you're doing that, make me a Constitution save. Going for 15.
Do you think I'll make that?
Maybe.
I think I'll make
It's close, yeah. There is, unsurprising, there is just a multitude of just elemental garbage in here. And it's burning, but you're able to move quick enough, and the shield is able to stave off whatever errant flesh and foul that would be sticking to your body. So are you just running through it? Just going through, just trying to
Basically,
negate as much as possible? Okay.
I'll
From the
make sure
outside.
to be back. I will make sure to be back or outside by the time the magic shield falls off. But
Okay, perfect. So during this
That's
round,
what I said.
Urt is just running along the length of this thing. Valen, what are you doing?
I'm gonna summon a lightning storm and just keep hitting it over
Okay.
and over and over and over again.
All right, excellent. Because there's already a storm, it just begins to gather and gather, and you see Shakai Recall just focusing, and he begins chanting louder and louder, just gold light emanating from his eyes. And as he does that, you guys feel the insignia on your chest begin to sort of burn a little bit. It's a good burn, and you can feel yourselves being replenished. The bolts of lightning that are emanating from your strikes, Valen, are twice as large and twice as bright. They almost hurt to look at. And he begins chanting louder and louder, his voice piercing through the storm. You see...
have eyeballs. Have eyeballs?
It has way too many eyeballs.
Can I ray across its eyeballs?
Just gun to the west. Going
Yeah.
nuts? Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Okay.
All right. So you just like with the wand?
Yes.
Okay, so you just like unload like machine gun style, just ice striking at its eyes, and you can tell part of its body. It's like trying to reconstitute itself, and it can't like decide. And
Am I annoying it?
yes, this beast, you can actually tell now that it looks like as if it might be weak to ice actually.
Hey.
The tentacles are actually starting to kind of like lock up and freeze, and you can see as Kakashi jumps in, he like shadow steps toward this creature and he goes to slash at it. The tentacles go to like reconnect, but they just bonk into each other and just kind of like this slough off and just fall to the ground, this wet slump. and you can see a lot of its other tentacles are trying to like lash out. But one of them slams down into the dirt next to Droon, and it shatters. And then it tries again, and that one shatters. Then Droon runs up and then begins stabbing it, as well as lightning just begins striking at this thing. And it howls up into the night one last time as you end up finding, I'm not going to say the ass end Urut, because that would take you miles and miles of running, but you find what seems to be a good exit off point. You can hear Drac telling you that the shell's about to wear off. So find your nearest exit, please, and yeah, do that.
I'll burst through your chest.
All right, you shoot out of its chest, and as you do, the creature just in defiance. The air just reverberates around all of you, and it hurts. It really, really hurts. But you can feel, for just a moment, something has broke. Something stopped, and
In our favor, right?
in your favor. And the winds and the rain begin to slow, and the storm clouds begin to peel back. And as they do, you hear one final shout in an ancient language as the runes behind you, Kiara, ignite to life. And you can see this creature begin to fall and dissipate. All of its tendrils and its wormy bits begin to slough off, fall into what remains of the sand and stone of the Scarlet Steppes. The creature sputters and sputters. More of the ichor begins to mouths and eyes begin forming on other sides of its body. It's trying to reconstitute itself. It's trying to find where it is. And another lightning bolt strikes down. The clouds clear and cleave the creature in twain. And it falls and sinks into the sands. You're looking around and you can tell soldiers and others around you are no longer affected by this essence draining, this ability, this power, whatever this creature had over everyone seems, for now at least, to be gone. You can feel, for now at least, a calm in the air, which I recall is no longer floating as he hovers back down to the ground. You can see the runes have been recarved, but they're different this time. They're not the ones that Tranquil Needle carved in. Something different, something more ancient. And as he finishes his incantation, it is sealed away. Sand and stone begin to grind and cover this, as this is not something people are meant to see. For now, we'll cover it.
Been able to make it back before it was covered.
Yes, yeah, you could definitely go back.
I would have tried to read it.
And as you
Not
look
out
at
loudly.
it, of course, as you gaze upon it, or it is definitely alien to you. But for some reason, something in you is allowing you to understand it more thoroughly. There's definitely something there. You're not entirely sure what it is, but there's something there. And you can tell that this spell, this incantation, has effectively reset the status quo. The creature will continue to feed, but it will feed from here. It will go no further. It will feed from the ocean. It does not need to travel onto land to come to Chabi. You're not sure if the magic is gone from Chabi now. Shikai had no interest in keeping that going. He just wanted to fix this. But you can tell that whatever's broken has been fixed.
If it's the loss we pay, it's the loss we pay.
Yeah. And as he looks to each of you, you're battered and bloody. Some of you are covered in more of the gunk than probably you would like.
I am completely black right now.
Yes.
Like covered in inches of droop.
Yes. Droon is leaning up. He's leaning up against a rock, and he looks not great. He's breathing heavily. In fact, the haste just wore off. So.
Stumble over to Kobu.
Now he's stunned.
Yeah, yeah. Once this happened again, didn't it? This happened before.
Yep.
He's leaning against the rock, and he's like, "God bless," and he kind of just like, "Oh," just like locks up for a second, like, "Ow!" Like his whole body just cramped up.
Sorry, my haste is too good.
Any of you know the create water spell?
As you hug, Kobu gives you that good touch.
That good touch.
And you get healed for 13, baby. Yep.
So, Mr. God.
He slowly turns to you.
Is this avoided from happening in the future? Because we still don't know what got to Tranquil Needle to have him ruin it.
He slowly nods at that, and then looks to all of you. Karthstein's like super excited, like, the happiest you've seen him. He is so proud of what is displayed before him. And he responds to all of you. PR's question says, "There are dark forces at play. Things we cannot see in the shadow. Things we cannot see in the light. It is best, if for now, Tiara and others, we do not worry about this thing. We remain vigilant. When we see a wrongness, we destroy it. You see a darkness, something that should not be. Do not ignore it. You cast it down. People like you are the reason why," and he points off into the distance, "creatures like that have not taken over."
We try.
And he hasn't really showed much emotion, but he does give you guys like a small smile. He nods and says, "You have done good, my subject."
Thanks for your help.
Quite.
He turns and looks over to the horizon. "But now I must return back to my temple. There are things I need to do." And with that tone, Kiara, you can tell that he probably means whatever thing affected Wrinkle and others.
Okay, let us know if you need us.
He doesn't really respond too much to that, but he kind of does a quick squat and then just jumps. And when he does, he effectively just turns into a bolt of lightning. You can definitely see the form of a dragon in there as he just soars back. And there's a crackle in the air.
Dude, he was cool.
Why does everyone use lightning here?
Because lightning's dope.
I mean, I guess.
Also, Yashiro, you were cool.
He's currently covered in goop.
He sheathed his weapon. He is as covered as Urt is.
I'm actually giving him a glance and extending my hand.
You both look like shit, and he kind of gives you a pat on the shoulder and says, "Well fought, Urt. That was a quite a unique strategy at the end there. Copying me, jumping down its gullet."
Reminded me of my younger days.
You've been swallowed before.
Well, to an extent, yes.
You'll have to tell me about it.
Sure. But first, I'm going to take a bath or something.
Yes, I do believe we all deserve a bit of a break now, yes?
Yes.
Well, assuming we are not too far away from camp.
He looks around and says, I do believe we are in the camp, actually.
Oh, really?
He kind of slowly nods. Yes, it seems that creature dragged us here. And he motions to where we are. This is the location we were protecting, yes?
Oh no, there's still bodies here, aren't there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look for survivors, but I doubt there's any.
Yeah, I was about to say, my
minutes.
ears go flat. I guess we gotta help everyone who's maybe
Give me a
still
sec, give me
alive
a sec.
first.
No, Urt will start stomping around, using his special tremor sense to find anyone nearby, buried deep, at least 30 feet.
As you begin to do that, you actually, somewhere near the back end, actually, just past where you guys were fighting, you do feel something constantly just like scratch, 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 scratch.
Start digging.
As you start digging, you see a scaled hand, and it's sort of like twitching.
Pull it out.
As you kind of lean down and just like start pulling out, it twitches a bit and then grabs onto your wrist tightly and then pulls itself up. And you pull out a snake-like yuan ti, and you see it was scratching up against the side of the rock. And its neck is kind of twisted in an odd way, and it kind of tries to look at you, but its neck isn't really broken. It's just like cracked the wrong way, and it kind of like, oh
God.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a snake, isn't it?
Yes. And you can hear other bones crick and crack as it begins to kind of follow you around, and you do find a few more folk that are buried, and you're able to kind of dig them out as Yashiro sees him doing this and instantly kind of lets everyone know, like, there's a time to celebrate, but we do need to help. So those of you that are like severely damaged, of course, can take a quick break. Druin goes to get up to keep trying to help others, Valen, and you can see that he is not doing well.
Is this where Kovu takes a 10-minute break, starts healing people, takes a 10-minute break, starts healing people?
Yeah, that's basically what he's gonna do.
Does my sister show up at any point, or is she also buried right now?
Fortunately, she was far away enough from this part of the camp that she is. She should be safe. She and the others would have been safe. This creature did
Fighting is hope she would probably come by, but
move at a pretty intense speed. The clouds haven't completely cleared. It is still drizzling slightly, and the rain is still hot, wet. It sticks to everything and makes, even if you weren't swallowed, everything feels kind of gross right now. But all the same, you do see
used to it.
a lot of the folk that were that hung back
The
in
heat
order
of the sun
to.
is making the goop kind of like coalesce. It's now more crusty.
There's
so
some
it just starts
stank.
falling off in chunks.
Yeah, there's some stank definitely with that too. I'm not sure if you'd notice it. Maybe someone was like wedged up in your nose and just kind of like it's just kind of you are the goop now. Drun is readjusting his shirt, Valen, as you heal him again, and he kind of pats you on the arm and says, "Thank you, friend. Thank you."
When do I get my wind thingy back? Actually, good
Your what?
question. Is my second wind a short rest thing? I think so, right?
Possibly.
No. Can I say that walking around sensing people is part of a short rest?
Yeah, sure. I mean, realistically, you guys aren't need to fight anything immediately after this, so.
Either way. I like being full health.
Sure.
For all the good it did me.
And as you guys spend a good portion of the rest of the day helping people, healing the sick and wounded, you notice that a good portion, unfortunately, it was almost, there's no way to see that coming. They expected a wave of enemies. They did not expect the enemy to pick up the ground and move the ground to its location.
Yes, I have one final request to Kiara and Valen.
Okay.
That reminds me to take my bless potion next time.
Okay.
It literally would have saved me a lot.
I'll do my best.
I thought that was the plan, and then I was the only one that did it. I was very confused.
Yes, well, I was going to do it and then I died.
Yeah, that's fair. You kind of got ganged up on,
Yeah.
and then turned into a Brontosaurus.
Yeah. One round, all it takes.
You want to be a Brontosaurus again?
Maybe later. For now, I'm searching corpses and people that might still be alive. Stuff like that.
So we'll say you guys spend the absolutely fun task of looking for survivors, digging up the dead. We'll find a place, of course, to bury them. Human, Yuanti, Leonin, Tabaxi, all that.
Actually, can Karth do like some kind of life sensing now he has all his powers back?
Karth is indeed helping you guys. He was just like, oh my god, like finally I want to see him do that. But yes, he is. After he's shaken off his fanboyism, he's moving on helping you guys.
I'll also approach Ashir and ask him what he wants to do with the bodies, because I assume he wants to give them proper burials, right?
Yes, he says that they're going to bury everybody. There's going to be.
That's going to be hard.
Very hard.
Well, but I mean, he probably wants them brought somewhere, right? So I guess dig up the bodies and then bring them to like a cart or something.
Actually, when you ask him that, he says, "Well, I was thinking of that, yes, but of course, with everyone's permission, as these are not all my people, I would like to raise something here in honor of all those that fought and died."
Sure, that sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yes. And of course, with their permission, I'd like to also bury all those here. My men fought here, they died here, they will also be buried.
All right.
He nods to that and he actually goes off to speak with the other UNT tribe leaders in order to get their say on things. But they are indeed collecting folk. Many people are like elated that he's still alive. He's just kind of waving. Yes.
Yes.
There are many things to do now, and a lot of folk walk up to you guys like, "Oh my god, holy shit, you guys were like right up front. What?" Like, so there's tons of people just they're both excited and just happy to see that you guys are alive and that you're helping and that everyone's okay. Drun is like I said, trying to help, but all the healing has stabilized him a bit, but still there's something deeper wrong with him. He just needs time. He seems very much exhausted right now. He is just
Yes. I think there is some influence inside you that needs to be burned out, so to speak.
As you said, he kind of nods.
But I'm sure our helpful friend in the tomb can help with that.
Indeed, indeed. So what we're gonna Okay, so meta question. We've been playing for about 3 hours and 30. We want to take a quick 5-minute break and then jump to epilogue of like the last things we do here, or what?
Sure.
What do you guys say?
That works.
Sure.
I
Okay,
need
cool.
some water and go to the
Sure.
bathroom.
Yeah, there's still a few things I need to do here, so.
Definitely. So we'll take a quick 5. We'll stay on this map, and then when I get back, we'll go ahead and jump to the end. And the screen. I know where to cut it. And I'll be right back. And I swear there was a reset button for Foundry. Not kick you guys out. There it is. Reload.
I'm still here, yes.
So good? Can you move around? Huzzah. Alright, cool. Got a little laggy at the end of the rain, but it's okay.
Hello.
Hello. I'd say now is a good time to think about either who you want to talk to or which scene you want to jump to. We'll just assume that basically the rest of the day was spent helping people. If there's anything in particular you want to do, now's the time to kind of think.
Well, I gotta get back to my rock.
Exactly. So
The rock's very important.
I say if it makes it easier, maybe in a notepad or something, jot down the 2 or 3 locations or people you want to make sure you talk with.
Don't know if there's anyone that I really need to talk to.
Perfect. I know I always get that at the end of RPGs. I'm like, oh shit, I want to talk to this character. I want to do this thing, and I accidentally killed the last boss. It's done. Damn it.
Oh, you still have the entire clan that you're learning how to be druids, I guess.
True.
Alrighty. Now that we are all back, if anyone wants to take the lead, we can very much just go to that scene. So obviously, after all this, plenty of time was spent, of course, digging up the dead and putting those to rest, speaking with folk, trying to get things situated, helping those that are in the process of grieving. Wherever y'all want to go, so let me know. I'm after ready.
I guess I'll go check in on the Oscar boys.
Okay. Is everyone coming with, or is it just you?
I think that's more of a you thing. More of a,
I mean-
yeah.
You guys can come with. It's not like they hate you.
I mean, I guess I could come around to inquire about a few things, which the DM can read in my secrets when I finish writing it.
Indeed. And when you say come to, do you mean go to their camp, or basically now?
Well, I mean, most of them are like around here, aren't they?
They're
not
here,
at their
correct, yeah.
camp right now.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'd just go find that group.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, then we'll go ahead and jump over to that then. You know that a lot of them, unfortunately, did perish. But you see, Musla's fine. He has Cobb. Cobb seems a little, maybe missing a kernel or two. But he seems okay otherwise. Still ripping and ready to go. But he's basically chit-chatting with Musla and a few of the other people. You see them digging and just kind of talking to those.
Your little corn has gotten so big.
All right, I have updated my secrets a bit.
Excellent.
Not the secrets.
Oh yeah, the bad dude.
They're dead.
Yeah,
Very
dead. They died when the thing screamed.
I'm sure I had more planned, but I can't remember all of it right now.
No worries. All right, Valen. So, what you want to do with that?
I'll walk up to Mustla and give him a big hug.
Okay,
My boy.
He hugs you back and picks you up and goes, Valen, how was it?
Not great. But
You
I mean, we're
smell like
alive.
shit.
I can imagine.
Do I? He's like motioning to himself.
I'll smell him.
He's not supposed to. It doesn't smell great. Not as bad. It doesn't smell great.
You're fine.
Excellent. Nose for where then? Cobb is like hugging your leg. Can I get in on this too?
I'll give Cub a hug.
Oh yeah, buddy.
I don't have any wet for you, but maybe later.
You only got something on you. I don't know if it's edible, but you're covered in it. You kind of all are.
Definitely not edible.
Okay, I won't lift that off then.
Yeah, no. Not a good idea. So, Mustla, how did it go on your guys' end?
Well, it was, not gonna lie, slightly terrible, especially when that whole, I don't even know how to describe it, tentacle beast bursted forth. I took Cobb and we had to run off to the side. Fortunately, I was keeping a pretty good eye on it. We did lose some. Your friends are fine. Injured, but fine.
How many did you lose? Or do you not know?
We are not sure yet. He looks over the horizon. There's quite a bit of desert to scan over. Hasul and I will be combing the desert soon. We're just trying to get the closest bodies first.
Well, Do you want any help with that?
We would greatly appreciate it if you have the time.
Got nothing else to do?
And as you said that, Azul kind of walks by you and pats you on the shoulder.
And how are you, Hasul?
He kind of looks around and says, "We lost a lot of men, but fine otherwise."
I think everybody lost a lot of men today.
Indeed. There was much death. But there would have been more if we did not stand up. So it is
That is true.
Indeed. And you can tell that maybe his pride was hurt a little in this general altercation. Most likely just on how many men did go down. He's still counting, of course, but it does hurt to go in and lose people you were responsible for. He is keeping a chin up, though.
If there's anything I can help with besides looking for bodies, just let me know.
Of course, friend Valley. You know you're always welcome by our camp.
And then I guess we head off to look for bodies.
Okay. And then I said the three of you, but there's quite a bit more. You guys kind of head out and start combing further into the desert, looking for his and other people. And then while we're still at the camp, Kiara and I will.
I want to talk to Noth and them.
Okay. You head over to their camp, and they're situated near Salil and Onella.
I'm going to check the clay.
Checking
The clay in the river that the Ashker clan live near.
Oh yes. Well, we're not
They
near.
did have magical part.
Yes.
Did we not go there?
We're still at the war
okay.
camp. Yeah. We haven't gone to their location.
In that case, I'd probably just wander around and keeping stock of all the mercenaries and seeing the damage, so to speak.
Okay. You notice that not many mercenaries survive. A good portion of Yashira's men, unfortunately, also went down. Mostly the ones that obviously weren't expecting it.
Well, hey, for everyone that died, that's more gold to the others.
Yeah, I mean, you heard someone joke about that.
It's a little messed up.
Sorry.
I mean, they can joke about it, but at the same time, it's a rather grim, dark joke, so you know.
Yeah, but they're used to it, so it's kind of their job. You move on over and you see that
they'll laugh at it like somberly.
Yes.
You see Hisamine sort of pouting, and Natha's kind of patting her on the back, while everyone's sort of chatting and moving things about, and she's sitting in a chair in one of the tents.
What's wrong? What happened?
She turns, and you can see that her left horn, the tip cracked off, and she's missing half her hair.
Half her hair?
Yes.
As a girl with fur, I completely understand the horror.
She's just looking like, God damn it.
I mean, the hair will grow back.
She kind of touches like the bald spot, and it's a little scarred and it's a little bloody, but she like looks down at her fingers and goes, I mean, I guess.
Oh, I can help with that, actually.
With hair?
I'll go to Hisamine.
Okay.
And I'll pull out my bag and pull out like a dwarven hair growth tonic.
Okay.
That's what you use on your beards?
It doesn't work, by the way.
Oh, shit.
She takes it and kind of shakes it. Do I drink it or do I just apply it?
You just apply it.
Oh,
It's basically something like aloe and beard oil to keep it from growing well, basically.
She uncorks it and smells it. Can I drink some?
I mean, it's not dangerous, I think.
Okay. She takes a quick swig and then starts rubbing it on the side of her head. And then Nuff's like, it's supposed to grow hair, don't drink it. And then he looks at you and like pokes to his throat. Like,
honestly, it's mostly alcohol, but it's fine.
Okay, she takes a swig.
It might sting a little.
Nuff gives you a look of like, is she gonna grow hair in her throat?
Well,
gross.
It's never grown hair in my throat, and I've got plenty of it in my mouth.
Okay.
By accident, of course.
Nuff shrugs. All right, fair enough. You notice when he's pointed though, he's actually missing a finger.
Yeah. His index finger, or?
He's missing his middle finger and his ring finger.
Ooh.
It's
right. Do those grow back?
Not that easily. There are spells, of course, to get body parts back, but it's wrapped, and you can tell that he lost like 3 or 4 fingers on it. He's not drawing attention to it. He kind of just like, okay. And then you see Celil attempting to help some folk, and Anella's doing her thing, and she as she sees you, she moves through the tent and rushes over to you, Urit, and begins like just checking everything on you. And then she like takes her helmet off and like looks at your head, and like she looks you in the eyes, like make sure you're still there.
Yes, I'm still alive. Well, kinda. I was a brontosaur for a while.
She like flicks your forehead and kind of like looks you in the eyes. I still there in the head then? You didn't lose anything.
Yes, I was literal there.
You just said you were a brontosaurus for a moment.
Yes.
He was.
She moves over to Kiara and looks you in the eyes.
Ah, I'm fine. It's called polymorph.
Do you still have create water prepared, by the way, because he'll look at himself.
Yes, we've actually prepared a few baths for some others. You're not the only one covered in it. There's a tent over in the back, if you wish.
Perfect.
There might be a line. as you walk out and say perfect, you see there's a line of people just covered in this garbage.
Oh, dude.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When it exploded and kind of erupted, it just kind of like leaked everywhere.
Of course.
Nowhere near as bad as you, of course. And as you walk up, did you walk up the line, or it?
You know what? I'm gonna walk up the line and cough loudly.
Okay, you do that, and people turn to you, and they're nowhere near as bad as you. You cut at least halfway up the line. People are like, oh god, what? Like, much worse. So, most people let you pass by due to both the smell and just how bad it looks. Did you want something? Anything specific, Kiara?
I'm gonna make sure Noth is okay.
He's missing some fingers, but he's fine.
All right. He's not done teaching me UNT yet, so I'm gonna ask. I haven't scared you away, have I?
Of course not. I still have my tongue, after all. I can still teach you.
Excellent. And we still need to figure out how to do the biggest spell ever.
I got pretty close. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you satisfied?
I will never be satisfied.
Excellent. And Onella, what are you gonna do from here?
That's a really good question. I mean, there's quite a bit to help with here, and clearly, you all need some help. So, well, I guess if my services are needed, I won't be leaving for a while. Not until everything is on tip-top shape, of course. And then, of course, you got your town.
Yup.
Can't have the name Stonebreaker on it if, well, it's... She kind of trying to find the proper word to say. In the state that it's currently in.
Oh man, I certainly won't deny the help of someone skilled such as yourself.
You know,
I can hear you sassing me from all over here.
she like turns away from her and just smiles at you. I mean, with that, Valen helps find bodies. Kiara, you're kind of hanging out with the crew, and you can see a lot of them are definitely hurt, but...
I'm making sure their morale is okay.
Yeah, exactly. You can tell that no one's spirits were broken from this. Everyone is in pain, but their hearts are still there. And Urit, you finally get your bath. It's not perfect, but it's much better than whatever you were dwelling.
It's fine. I have an entire bag of like essential bathing goods with me.
Excellent. As one does.
I have to take
that you carry into battle.
Obviously, I have to take good care of my beard.
Oh yeah. He's like half beard.
I
He
have
loses
like
that?
three different sizes of combs, like a bunch of different oils.
Oh man, you're super ready for that beard care.
Oh yeah.
Hey, beard care is very important.
I need to make some more danglies.
I would literally kill God if someone gave me a scar on my beard.
I found a way to scar a beard that would be impressive in its own. So
It's called a bald spot hub.
wow, I never. As you guys begin
You
to
literally tried.
As you guys begin to look about, of course, the sun will eventually set on this day, and being as far as we are, some folk are going to camp down here and kind of say relax, just because treading across the desert now it's too much effort for some folk. So there will be some that stay, of course, but depending on where the three of you want to go, where you want to talk to, what you want to do, just let me know. We can jump to that scene or jump to a location. Everything is ready.
I still need to do something with those beans, by the way.
Yes, or just keep them.
We don't have to do
No,
something.
we have to use them.
Knight them all at once.
I
obviously.
want to
Why do
use
we-
them.
I
I don't
mean,
know if that's a great idea.
well, why don't we take a break just in case we summon the pyramid? Because
I mean, we can do them
If
very
we
far
summon the
away from
pyramid,
town.
we're dead.
exactly.
No, we can run
let's-
away. It's fine.
let's
It's not
let's
like
take a break.
the mummy lord is outside of the thing. He's sealed inside, isn't he?
It would also fit here. This is the best
Yes,
place
but they're
to put
going
it.
to build a monument here. We don't want to.
Oh
destroy
no,
the
sorry. When I say here,
Yeah.
I mean Shun Hill. I mean the continent.
Oh right.
I don't think you want to deal with a mummy lord. Mummy rot is not
No.
great.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not great.
no, but mummies don't leave their temple, right? Or their pyramid.
Probably not. No.
We could
I don't know.
literally leave it here and just go. It's fine.
All I know
But
is
if
you
you
don't
do
want to
it-
deal with mummy rot because you literally just slowly turn into a paste.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can't gain any health and you lose max health, I think.
It's rough.
But
He's
it
not
can be
great.
cured with something. High level counter curse or something, right?
A kiss on the forehead. The most powerful.
Surely I could just surely I can just ask Shekai Rukal to help me with that.
Of course. So we'll put it this way. We can jump to, if you guys want to go somewhere specific, you can go to each of you, and then we'll jump to Chabi at the end to kind of wrap things up. So Valen, is there anywhere in particular you want to
I don't think there's anywhere specific I need to go.
go? Kiara?
I want to ask. It's Karth, right?
The guy next to you, yeah?
I'm getting their names mixed up.
Shekai.
I will ask Karth if he thinks I can go check out Shikai Rukal's library.
As you ask that, he thinks for a minute and says, well, you've all done so well that I don't see why not. Of course, he'd need some time to prepare, and there
Gotta
is...
clean up anyway. I don't want to ruin the books by touching them with all this dirt and grime.
Oh no, you wouldn't be allowed in this state, of course. None of us. You got emotions to himself
Very
as well.
wise.
Any chance you could take my sister with you?
Against Onella and then Karth.
She did help here, so I could vouch for her, yes.
Yes. I'm sure you have some masters in crafting living art in there that you
We-
would love to meet.
We indeed do. Of course, if she is as respectful as the rest of you, she might need to hold her tongue in some senses. But all the same, she's more than welcome.
Kind of sassy. I like her.
Indeed, I'm not sure how well it will go over, though. Maybe keep some of the sass, as you'll say.
I'll remind her.
He nods at that. Was there anything else you wanted to poke at?
No, I think that's it.
Okay, alright.
You would probably, as you go inside with Onella, you would probably see a side of her you've never seen before then.
Yeah.
She'll go into hostess mode, basically. Be super nice and complimentary.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
And how are you doing?
I will.
Are you having a good day?
I will admire those skills to.
Yes. If you roll high enough on your perception check, you'll also notice that she absolutely hates this.
Oh god,
Alright.
basically customer service mode.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh god, I hate that too. I love just turning that on and off. Since that looks
Yoshiro kind of, does he stay on this continent or does he like travel around and do a bunch of stuff? Right.
So normally he's a traveler. Normally he goes from place to place. But for now, he was basically swinging by, essentially in celebration. Just kind of a job well done, you know.
She probably came back for a break, right?
Correct, yes.
And then we
Well,
brought
he
him.
didn't get one.
Poor guy.
Urda's going to at least stay a few days doing his downtime activities until he's finished, basically.
Of course.
So let's see how long that takes.
Yeah, same. But I want to ask Yoshiro. I'm gonna give him the description of
Nice.
my
Not very
teacher.
long, apparently, because this time he rolls high.
Nice.
You're asking him
Give
what?
him the description of my teacher and ask him if he's seen her anywhere.
He thinks for a moment and says, I'll be honest, I've not really had too much experience with the elves. But
That's
is there a reason you're looking for her?
Well, she went back to her home a long time ago, and then I haven't seen her since. I got a message saying she was in trouble, and then nothing else.
Oh. Well, I'd say I'd keep an eye out for you, but that might be somewhat difficult, of course, in my position. Well, yes, both of our positions. I will say, if I do see someone in trouble, calls for aid, I'll be there. But if I see her, she'll be fine. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You all helped
And
me.
then I go back.
Least
go
I could
back
do
to
is
my
help you.
stone.
All right, you go back to this stone. When would you like to reveal this stuff?
Well, it's not done yet. It's got to be done.
Can I sneak up to Yashiro?
Sure.
So,
Roll a stealth check.
All right.
no, I'm not trying to be sneaky. I'm just trying to be maybe a little coy, I guess.
Okay.
Are you currently
Single.
entwined with anyone?
Raises an eyebrow at that. Mean romantically?
Yes.
No.
Not me. I'm totally into that vampire over there. And I
He
look at Kobu.
Kobe's not paying attention. He's talking to someone, and you sure kind of leans over with them. Not currently, no. A bit busy with, well.
You are super my sister's type.
And he's not really sure entirely what to say to that. Are you trying to hook me up with your sister?
Maybe.
On the battlefield.
Would you like to say hi to her? And I'll hold up the stone.
He
I haven't used it today.
looks down at it, looks back to you, and says, no, but
Oh.
let's, well, find a thing. How quickly does she answer it? Is it one way?
It's one way, but she could answer it fast.
Assuming she's not battling right now.
He has a mischievous look on his face, almost like he wants to play a prank or something.
I'm immediately intrigued.
Do it.
Yes. What do you have in mind?
Well, I will say I am, as I mentioned, currently tied up. Not currently looking for romantic relations. But I think it'd be fun to play with your sister, yes?
Yeah, she's all for that.
What? Well, I don't mean like that.
Oh.
He laughs at your clear disappointment. What could I say to her, or what message could we send that could, make her happy? Or, ruffle her feathers.
Oh god, I don't know.
Tell her the two of you are getting married.
That would probably do it.
That would probably do it.
Okay, he shrugs that, kind of has a laugh, and then takes the stone and turns around and you.
I haven't. Have I told her that Kobu's alive yet?
Yes, you have.
Probably.
She's gonna be real confused.
You did
then.
that the first day, basically.
You're
She's gonna be real confused.
You're collecting a harem.
Yes.
You beat her to it. So he turns and says something into the stone, but you can't hear it. And he kind of finishes, nods to it, smiles, and hands it back to you.
You gonna tell me in on the joke? I look back and forth from the rock to him.
You can ask your sister.
Okay. I will await her response then. But if you ever change her mind, she will definitely be interested.
He smiles at that and says, "Of course, of course." You're he looks and sees the rest of your group. Valen, you're half elf or human?
Human.
Human, okay.
I think Kakashi is here.
Yes. He has a moment. After you come back. We'll say before you guys panic out. I do have a bit of a request. Question.
Sure.
This might be somewhat of a long shot, but I had some friends back in something. Sure, you heard about it. the issue in Ozimir with the Queen, it was quite messy. I was there during their failed rebellion.
Ert would have heard about it. Would we have? Was it big,
How
big
long ago
news?
was this?
20 years about.
20 years?
Yeah.
I definitely would have heard about
You
that.
definitely heard about it, yeah. In fact, well,
20 years ago, I would have still been a mercenary back then, so I would
Yeah.
have definitely heard about it.
I would have been 13.
Yeah, in general, what happened, what we know is that someone, effectively, I guess long story short, somebody basically found that you can take the souls or the power, the essence of an elemental, like take it, and if you put it into a machine that was incredibly difficult to concoct, if you will, it can effectively run forever and it can do whatever you want. Basically, what this allowed us to do is those dwarves specifically, they effectively were able to make their town run in tip-top shape. It is perfectly clean, shiny, it is beautiful, it is wonderful, it is one of the absolute most just dazzling towns to look at. They have technology they definitely should not have, but the problem is, some people looked at it and said, you are subjugating a race of people. The retort was, they can't talk back, they're monsters. No, we're not. Elementals
Are
have...
these the dwarves that were in the place that did want to share the attack?
No, these people actually, they're more than willing to share. The problem is they were maybe a little too willing, the technology spread a little too far, and in fact what happened is a resistance group did form. Yashiro wasn't technically on their side, but he was trying to kind of calm things down and level things out with an adventuring party. And shit went south. We know effectively what happened is, what is public knowledge at least, the king died, and they can talk, but not in this world.
They talk primal, yeah.
They speak primal. No one can speak primal.
Yes, Lekka does.
They all speak like
Or
ignorant. Well, okay, sorry. I might have to retcon some characters. No one can speak elemental language in this world. It's literally just bork, 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 bork. It's just noise.
They don't exist
But
yet,
that's
right?
a class feature.
Yeah, I know. So some things need to be removed for lore reasons. But yes, elementals in this world cannot speak. No one's ever been able to speak with one. Maybe people have kind of spoken with them, but it's to the point where they're so aggro, they just see you and attack. And people think because of that they are monsters. There are also no genasi in this world yet, so they don't exist. Maybe in the future,
actually.
Yeah, maybe in the future they will, but there are no genasi because they would be a whole other side thing. Anyway, effectively what happened, not going into it too far, is some shit went down. King was killed. Bad shit went down with the queen, and the one brother left. He just kind of bailed, and that's effectively how everyone saw it. The king died, queen died, and Valkas Nalir turned.
You heard of me.
Yes, turned tail as a coward, and that was the story that was told. He finally returns, and something happened. There was a disagreement, but whatever that disagreement was has been fixed. The queen that was maybe killed, maybe wasn't. Not entirely sure. It's all muddled at this point. Something really bad happened underground. Everyone's not entirely sure. Yashiro was kind of there, kind of not. There was a huge cover-up, so there's lots and lots of rumors of what happened there. The brothers eventually saw eye to eye. They were incredibly angry at each other at first. Valkas thought that his brother kicked him out. The brother thought that Valkas turned tail, so they both have completely different stories, which was incredibly confusing for both of them. They eventually determined that one of them was probably lied to, or some sort of magic was used in order to lie to the other one. Regardless, they are now running the country together, and rather than allowing this technology to be spread further, they have checks and balances. Because it cannot be determined whether or not elementals actually can feel and actually are something, or if they're literally just a force, which currently a lot of people do believe that, but it's kind of up in the air. They've toned down the technology, but they haven't stopped it entirely. Yashiro was there to assist, and unfortunately during that time, some of his friends disappeared. And effectively what he's asking is he just wants to know if you guys were near the area when that happened, or if you happen to know any of these people, because he's been looking for some of them.
I don't think I was in that area 20 years ago. What were their names?
Well, there were a few of them. There was Valkas Nalir, of course, the current king of Ozimir.
Oh, you met him too?
Yes, we've heard of him.
Yes, well, yes. He tries to make sure of that.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
I think my brother actually met him once.
Oh, how did that go?
Well, he is part of the royal guard of our mountain lord, so to speak. So you went on a emissary mission, so to speak.
Well, he is a quite nice gentleman, I will say. But there were
There are stories, you know.
yes, there are certain individuals that unfortunately we lost. I don't know if you know any of them, but recognize any names, just let me know. There was you don't want to call him small, but a rather fiery individual named Wickus. He was a sorcerer, I believe. Preferred fire.
No.
How about someone named Kerrigan Crow, the druid?
Look to Valen.
Nope.
He actually looks to you. All right. Says, how about someone named Carrier? He was a human. I believe he was a mercenary. He apparently served under someone with less than scrupulous morals. Well, I was there when he took him down.
Was he a famous mercenary from a band in that place?
He wasn't. His leader was, apparently. I'll be honest, I was just...
I might have heard about it, I'm not sure. Out of character question.
So he would have... your mercenary work, was that mostly near Orzamir?
Wasn't Aquarium old?
Mostly, yeah. It was the main continent, basically.
Okay.
Starting out at Orsi Island. We traveled around a lot, but yeah.
Okay. I'll be honest,
Aquarium was older, wasn't he?
Karim was a little bit older. I forgot the name of his leader. Something really edgy, or that much. But
I haven't gotten that far in my re-listen, so
That's fair.
I don't remember either.
You would have heard of this guy, the leader at least. He was kind of a shitbag.
I mean, if it was a famous mercenary band, I would have definitely heard about it. Yeah.
Yes, he was famous for the wrong reasons. He was more than willing to kill defenseless people. Just for the sake of, I mean, not necessarily for like the joy of killing a child, but he was more than willing to just burn everything. And this definitely gave him a bit of a, well, not the best. My brain isn't working. How's the word?
Reputation.
Reputation. There we go. Thank you. I'm fizzling out. Sorry.
In that case, I should mention the name Urd's brow would probably furrow a bit and have like a dark lens. Yes, I've heard of that particular group of people.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, he's dead now. Apparently he cut his head off.
No.
Yes. So,
Well, that's
quick
quite the
and...
development.
Yes, it was quite sudden, but, well, I guess he got his revenge. There are certain people that do make the world worse, unfortunately.
Yes.
He's not really sure how to respond to that, but you were like very clearly jumped, maybe hit a spot, and he or not for that. And he says there was one more, another wizard. She favored ice magic named Altera. She was very pale, very hard to miss.
No.
I heard she died. Unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure what happened. I think the group broke up after this. Nothing. Well, as I said, it was difficult. So many things happened so quickly, and I was new with this whole adventuring thing, leading force and such. It was forced on me. It was nothing more than a child back then. But, well, I've been trotting the globe, searching for considered my friends. And I was hoping they were all still alive. I've heard half of them died, if I'm being entirely honest. Just hoping that wasn't the case.
Hard to say, considering we haven't heard anything. I'm sorry, Ishiro.
I can ask around for a bit if you want. I still have connections in there, but you know.
He smiles at you for it. Says, truly, I would appreciate that. These
Were any
people...
of them super good looking?
Sure, they all thought they were good looking, but yes, in some way they all had something about them.
They all had what?
Something about them, yes. Whether it be rugged good looks or traditional beauty.
I suppose my sister might know. I could try asking her.
Does seem to have good taste.
Yes.
he laughs and smiles at that. Well, I just thought it was somewhat unfair for a group such as yourselves to sacrifice themselves and die and for no one to know. It just seems unfair. And, well, if they are still running around the world, I just wanted to thank.
Sure. Keep your eyes. Are your eyes and ears open?
Excellent. Thank you.
Like a pale girl should be easy to recognize.
I nodded that. She was unnaturally pale, yes.
Huh.
Sort
Kind
of
of like that, and I'll point to Kova.
Yes, actually, she was a little, and like not maybe just like dancing around the word. She was different, I would say.
Was she a vampire? Because Kubu's just pale. He's still the kid I grew up with.
I don't believe she was. No, she was just eccentric in her own interesting way. They all were, if I'm being entirely honest. Karim had a really odd knack of just pissing on people. It was really strange.
Was she more like, hey, Doro, come over here for a second?
Did you say Doro?
Yes.
Okay. Doro probably would have been helping somewhere in the back, and he brought someone over.
Sure. Actually, have we seen Doro's true form yet?
No.
No.
No, we don't know. Never mind.
Okay.
I mean, he would have reverted back to his true form when he goes down, right?
Probably when. Oh yeah, he died, didn't he? Shit.
Oh yeah, that's
Time.
a good
Yes,
point.
he did. You guys would have seen his face like warping in and out. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's something very odd would have.
Was he
definitely taken
very
place there.
white, or was it like?
It wasn't a changeling, if that's what you're wondering. She.
Yes.
She was human. I know that much. It's just.
She
Well,
liked to comment how much she hated being human.
Yes, that primarily that she constantly said how much she hated being human. Like I said, weirdly eccentric. I've not run into someone who's just like, man, I hate being a dwarf. It's not common.
That's weird.
Yes, exactly.
mean-
That's what I'm saying.
Ornella has had some pretty weird people, eccentric people, my bad, speak with her, I guess. Do you know anyone by that description?
She's kind of wide-eyed. No, honestly, I've maybe heard of one or two of them. Of course, you've all heard of Valkus New but not the others. No.
Well, if you ever do come across someone that doesn't want to be human, I guess.
She has laughed at that, and so does Ishiro. He says, "Well, I just thought I'd get the word out." You know what? Actually,
I'm planning on going back to traveling after I'm finished with business here, so I'll
Good.
keep an eye out.
Good. I will say this. He kind of looks around a bit and pulls out a stone to, well, he only has one, and just kind of puts that in front of him. This can link directly to me. It does have a range limit, but effectively it should have infinite uses. If any of you wishes, or if you're traveling, I know you seem very excited to maybe take it, Kiara, but whichever one of you is
Oh.
traveling, I only have one. Sorry.
Do you not want to know my sister's response?
Morbidly curious, I would say.
All right, I'll just tell her it then.
We'll swing back. How's that sound?
We could make some copies. It's fine.
But
Actually, can we? I'm not sure of that.
No.
How hard is it to make?
You would basically need permission from both sides, effectively. So
Okay.
this one, it doesn't only link to one, but they need the stones need to be made together in order to function properly.
Nice.
There is technically a way to
All right, that makes sense.
hack into it in a way, but for them to actually function the way they're supposed to, they do need to be made together. So he just kind of he just hands it to Urit, says, "Pass it around if you
Sure.
wish." But all the same, if you're planning on seeing the world, haven't run into anything, please do let me know. And then you can hear
Sure.
some
Pocket.
shouting from over his shoulder and says, well, it does seem they need me, so I will have to depart. But
Before you leave, one question.
yes,
Honor meeting you, and I'll reach out to shake his hand.
Do you
he-
happen to know anything about material from the plane of water
he shakes
in
your
this
hand
area?
as well, Yara, as he turns to Urt. Material from the plane of water. Heard rumors, of course, but well,
Something nearby, or
nothing concrete now, unfortunately. It's less close by and more traveling.
well, it's a far stretch because it is rather rare to me. But
Very
it's
much
good
so,
to have
yes.
the town.
Well,
Anyway,
it
that's all.
could be worth looking at in the future. There has been known From what I've been told, a creature that roams the desert, controls the weather and such. Once again, just roams.
Yeah, might be worth checking out, I guess.
Yeah, potentially. Anything else?
That's it for me.
All right, excellent. Well, all of you, truly, live well.
You as well.
He walks out to join the rest of it. Alrighty, and I was on the other map the entire time. We can go ahead and cut over to the Chabi.
All right. Well, I assume we get back here a couple days later, right?
Yes, we'll get back to Chabi proper a few days later. So that conversation would have occurred in the actual.
First thing first, I want to run up to Jolly and give him a big hug.
Okay. You give him a big old hug, and he hugs your back. He tells you guys have obviously been gone for a while. He was definitely somewhat worried, but now seeing that you guys are doing just fine, he very, very happily hugs you back and goes, "Oh, Kiara, I was so worried. How were you?"
Well, it was a really hard fight. I gotta say, that thing was scary, and Shikai Recall is a real god.
Oh, right. A lot of information. Did
You should have
anyone?
been there. It was amazing.
Was he a god or was he a dragon? He turned into a dragon.
I mean, gods can
I
be
don't-
dragons.
Yeah, gods can be dragons. Look, he was scary strong, okay? I have never seen anyone that strong in my life.
I guess the rumors are true. It's a shame I missed
I mean, he's still around. He might come back
it.
once or twice.
I doubt you'd
He's
swing by our
probably a
town.
little busy.
And he's gonna let me into his library.
Right? Maybe we'll see him again then. Interesting.
I dance around and jump for joy.
Okay. He basically instantly said, "Well, shame you won't see him again." Then you say that, and he goes, "Okay, never mind." And then he asked if anyone was injured.
Well, I got squashed and then
Us?
turned into a brontosaur, I guess.
Did we lose anyone?
No,
Nobody we know.
Not from our group.
June is kind of sick, but the rest of the parties took some heavy losses.
Great. Well, it's good to know that none of you fell. I'm truly glad to see you all back. And he does give you a hug back.
And speaking of heavy losses, well, my weird tangent, but I was wondering if I could commission a painting of the group altogether.
Of course. Define the whole group.
Everyone in this room right now. Yes, including you, Karth.
And he's just looking at you like, "It would be an honor, Miss Kiara, truly. I would love to be in a painting with you.
You did help.
Vanilla as well, or
Just a little." Well, I'll need a very big canvas then.
I'll go ask Salil.
no need.
No need.
Ornella would probably whip out a massive piece of parchment,
She already has it ready.
basically.
Oh, perfect.
You didn't think
Wow.
I came unprepared, did you?
I mean, she'll basically open up a bag of holding and pull out an easel and paper and everything you might need.
Like slowly preparing everything for him. He's just like, "Oh my gosh, he was prepared." Okay.
Very.
They can like officially like nerd out over certain things. And as you guys are trundling about Chabi, everyone has come back from the battle. So you got Kozue, Shadow, Satish, Ramul, Jez. They were on like the edge, very very close to Chabi. Knocking back and defending against those beasties. They are somewhat hurt, but no one's missing any limbs. Everyone seems to be fine. So fortunately, everyone was safe back here.
I mean, yeah, we did stop it from getting this far.
And then as you guys kind of have your little conversation, Jolly's ears did kind of perk up, and he mentioned that Druin was sick and not feeling so good. And he does kind of walk over to Jolly, and they kind of start chit chatting. And
Damn, I
as
can't see Jolly.
really,
Is he supposed to be next to Drew?
Yeah,
Yeah, now he's there.
he's diagonal from me.
He doesn't exist.
He showed up for like half a second when you moved him, and now he's gone again.
oh, weird. Is
Yeah.
he there? Is he there now?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, wait. So that spot is just
There
dead.
he is.
Okay. Anyway, they start to kind of have a chit chat, and Jolly Droon, they kind of Jolly looks a little like frustrated as he kind of shows him his chest, and he kind of gives him a look like seriously, and then they kind of go off to speak alone for a second, as the rest of you just sort of relax. You notice that Jolly's hired some people that have food and such prepared to keep things clean.
Gobble it all up.
Your little lizard is doing its best to, kind of like trundle around the town and just like bump into walls. It's figuring things out. It's learning the lay of the land, if you will.
I'm gonna make some more and turn them into solar powered.
Excellent. All right, and now that we're here, you guys have anything to reveal or anything you wanna
Plenty.
mess with? Balin, your stone thing you're working on area.
Assuming that finished, I'm just gonna assume it did.
Yeah. So we will say after all this has occurred, we have plenty of time to finish whatever we're working on.
You will have seen Urid like walking around town making measurements and talking in hush-hush tones with specific people.
Okay.
And eventually he would gather the party, I guess. And Tranquil as well, and everyone else that helped out.
All right, party gathered. Everyone gathers around her.
Alright. Well, with the magic of the Great Destroyer now back to its owner, I guess. The Oasis is no longer...
Oh, I was about to say, we were supposed to check if the Oasis was...
Have we checked, actually? Yes.
Yeah, we haven't checked yet.
You guys initially expected to be back to regular water. You know it was infected with something. But as you swing by, expecting the worst, there's something there. You feel as if Shikai spent an extra second, maybe allowing a sliver, enough magic, probably what was initially intended by our fearless leader.
Hey, a sliver is something.
Sliver is something. It's nowhere near as potent as it was, but it's strong, and it's definitely something it will without overgrowing. Of course, it will keep this town strong.
In fact, that's probably better because we didn't want the town to accidentally overgrow.
Yeah, you guys did get the feeling that the grass and the bushes and such would have grown a little further than that, almost into the roads by this point. But people have been cutting back and deplanting. Yeah, it takes a little extra maintenance than they were expecting for how many people that were here. But now that the town has grown, it's definitely easier.
Yes. Well, regardless, now that this has been the power has been diminished a bit, it was if I was thinking of helping out with the sustaining of the figures in the long run, assuming nothing else goes wrong with the big room, keeping it in place. So I'll put a big ass piece of paper on the table in front of everyone with a very big complex runic circle in it for a effectively massive water condensation runic pattern thingy.
Ooh.
To be built around the Oasis.
Everyone seems very interested in this.
The
folk that understand it are like, ooh.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Well, what's his name?
Which one? Who?
Not Salil, Svarto. You might have come across these before, actually. Have you heard of never-ending water bottles?
Oh, yes, that does look quite familiar. Were you able to work that out?
Quite.
Oh.
Now, I also know that you can actually expand them in size. Of course, they expand in cost as well.
Of course.
The function is quite simple, actually. They draw water from the air nearby and keep it in place. So with that said, this should keep the Oasis here for, well, effectively ever.
Well, that's fantastic. That I do understand perfectly. And then you get some claps, and those that definitely understand are like, all right, cool. Awesome. They were worried that something horrible would happen.
Well, cost. It isn't cheap to make one of them this size, you know.
Define cost. How much?
Well, assuming I'm not counting myself, assuming I am counting labor cost, which I'm not, the starting price is somewhere around 5,000 gold.
Okay, they get a few pauses, but Dancing Lance kind of steps up behind Swart and says, "We can work with that." Can't we, Swart? And he goes, Yes, definitely, of course.
He dies a little bit on the inside.
You can see him slowly just like rotting away, like, oh.
I put my hand
I'll wink at her, girl power.
Yeah, and she kind of gives you a wink back, like, I can handle the finances. It's okay.
Consider it an
This-
investment in the future.
Yeah, this is a desert. Having a reliable water source is amazing.
Yes, and she's not.
That-
We
But
do
that
like
isn't
investments, don't we?
that isn't the only part, however, that you have to consider. What you make it from, the material you use, is also very important. I can, of course, make it from, well, I can draw it in the sand if you want, but it'll be blown away in a day. You would want something more permanent. And even better yet, depending on the material used, the spell might actually get more powerful, you know. So let's say we could get our hands on something from the material plane of water. We could enhance it to be, well, potentially as powerful as it used to be.
You definitely get a few nods at that. That they know it'll be somewhat difficult to look for whatever this is, but lots of nods in agreement.
But yes, that's just a possibility. It's also possible to extend it with one of these in the future. We can just lay the groundwork now.
You've been working on this the entire time. Tranquil speaks up.
For a while now, yes.
Is that water testing you were doing?
Yes.
Oh.
A man of many hats you are, Orit.
I like running magic and I like to see where I can apply it.
Honestly,
Let's all do it.
I did not expect this. I assumed you all were just working on preparations for the war and the fight, and, well, I think you also had this in your back pocket. Quite impressive.
Well, to be fair, I'm sure you can appreciate it. They also sell really well.
Definitely, of course. Anything to help the town. We'll have to work out all the kinks first, of course, but,
Of course.
well, I'm sure many people here wouldn't mind helping, as he kind of turns over to Nav, and he nods, and then he's like, sure.
As long as I keep getting paid.
They obviously they have room and
Yeah, I
board,
mean,
so
It's going to take a few weeks to make this thing, so yeah.
all right, well, everyone seems super excited for that. They definitely weren't expecting it, and that'll help a ton going forward in the future. And we'll say also by this point, Kiara, you've had time to make a few more of your little lizards. In case you're wondering, it has been days, if not weeks, however many. How much time you guys expect today?
Oh,
You got a few more of your boys.
We're doing Passage of Time?
Yep.
Oh, then I should be mastering UNT now too, right?
Yes, by this point.
Let me just max it out then.
Sure. Like I said, we're hitting the epilogue phase. Basically, whatever you want from this character. Nice.
Have you become friends with the Yuan-Ti queens yet?
Oh.
Friends is a bit of a rough term.
Is a nice term?
Is what?
Is a nice term?
Yes, they are tolerant of you, definitely.
Is that a nice term, though?
It works.
Sounds more like a neutral term.
Yeah. They don't hate you. If that's what you're worried about.
Well, that's a start.
Indeed.
Also, you never released Duhaka.
I forgot all about him. Can I just see I brought him out and let him have some fun?
Yeah, we can say you did.
Because I did promise him I would.
You did, yes.
I forgot all about him.
So you could have made the worm swallow Duhaka.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
no, does it do Haka? No, it doesn't do fire damage. It's fine.
He just slash you, boy.
Yeah.
Stabby.
Duhaka is currently lost in the desert.
Lost in the
He never
sauce.
came back.
He never picked him back up. Mom.
Potentially, he is buried under the sand.
No, I would have not
Good.
done that. That's dangerous.
Very dangerous. And during this time, Valen, you definitely would have finished your project as well. If you'd like to reveal that.
I'll drag the party to the side because I didn't make one for like Noth and Nay or anything like that.
Fair enough.
So it's me, Kiara, Urit, Doro, Droon, and Karth.
And
Oh, yeah, and Karth. Good boy. Even though he's not here on my screen, but we don't talk about that.
Wow,
He
you're
exists
leaving
in
Cobb
spirit.
behind.
Oh yeah, Cobb too.
Hell yeah, buddy!
Good Cobb.
Working
Even though he's coming with me.
Hell yeah!
I open up my backpack and I pull out like little like statues of all of us together, all painted and all nice. I will hand one out to each person. Everyone gets a little like group statue.
Ooh, did you make this?
Yes.
Oh my god, I didn't know you
I
could
will
carve.
inspect.
Well, I can't normally. Magic can.
Touche.
About how big are they?
They're like half a foot tallish.
Nice.
Not too big, but not super small either.
Karth is actually taken aback. He wasn't expecting you to give him a gift or something.
About the size of a garden gnome.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
checks
sure.
that and
We'll
says,
go with that.
"This is quite well made. Thank you, Valor."
Problem. I figured we should all have something to remember each other by, because sure at some point we're gonna go our separate ways.
You know,
True.
I
Oh,
will.
my bad. Kakashi should be here too.
Yes,
He
He's
gets
just-
one.
he's just little.
No, he gets a normal one.
He gets a really big one. He's
Speaking of Kakashi,
and he's also not dead.
His statue is also covered in shadow.
I didn't paint his. It's just black.
Exactly. It says shadow
As he
floating
wants.
around it because it looks edgy and it's cool. And it might drip poison.
Maybe.
Speaking of Kakashi, is he gonna tell us where he was?
Potentially. Do you want to ask him?
Yes.
Drow Court.
Okay. Not Drow Court. Basically, he tells you guys that he was off helping a certain organization. He owed someone some money, and he was effectively helping them until he had Karth reach out to him and say, "Hey, shit's actually really going south here. If you'd like to return, you can at any time, friend." And nice and sarcastic, Kashi basically took this as his cue to go, "Hey, you guys like me, right? I make you guys a ton of money. If I leave real quick and help my friends, I'll be back in like a week." And they took that as, sure, why not? And he's not going back. He's going to try to run away from them. So he's not
Nice.
staying here. Kashi's going to be on the run now.
Wow, he was that money hungry, huh?
Potentially. Well, yeah. He was trying to pay off people from his past and whatnot. And
Oh my.
got him into a bad corner. And because of that, he was helping them, and maybe they want a little more help than he was willing to give. He's doing all the work, and they're probably taking 90% of the profit, so he's not okay with that. He's going to go off and do his own thing.
Okay. I accept that explanation.
Of course, Druin and Cobb give you a hug. They're very happy with these little statues. Question: Is it old Cobb or is it new Cobb?
Both.
Hell
There's a mini
yeah!
Cobb next to a big
He's like,
Cobb.
I can make them fight each other.
What?
Accidentally hit bardic inspiration.
I can do
Please
a little
don't.
fight. I can make them like butt heads. I won't
don't.
hurt them.
Yeah.
I promise. Okay, I won't.
Rock'em sock'em robots.
It's like one big statue. It's not like a bunch of mini ones.
Oh, so I'm like holding myself.
Yeah, like there's like one like floor that they're all to on there.
Oh, that's really I like that. That's really cool.
It's kind of like the "Don't talk to me or my son ever again" thing.
Don't talk to me or me ever again. Yes, but I like it. It's wonderful. It's like petting the statue.
Okay. Don't go a little crazy there.
Not
I
crazy.
even
I'm
painted them myself.
I'm just beautiful. It looks good.
All right. It does, yes.
All about it.
Super important question, by the way.
Super important answer.
Did we level up?
What?
Did we level up?
Probably. Yeah.
We better have. God.
Yes, I'm now level 8. Yes.
Yes.
I get another feat. Yes.
Excellent. And with that, statues handed out. We're working on getting the town up and running. Of course, we're still fixing all the damage from the last attack on Chabi, unfortunately. So they're trying to fix up the greenhouse. The arena that they started to build, that they hit everybody in, that's more so becoming a thing. Because of the water rune area that you're like constructing and whatnot, they're more so leading into converting the center to like maybe a fish pond or something where they can breed fish, eat fish, just kind of show them off and whatnot. Obviously, they'll give a jolly easy access to food.
Did want a fish pond.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of a desert, it should be a bit of an highly desirable, sellable food item.
The other town, whatever it's called, I really can't remember it.
I thought those were just decorational.
The one that we've gone to like 16 times. Yeah, it's decorational, but still, it's a fish pond.
Those fish were dead.
Those fish were alive that area.
Eat those fish, yeah.
They were definitely dead.
They weren't dead. They just looked dead. It was a bad asset. I'm sorry. they look super dead. I agree. All right, and with that, like I said, this is in the current timeline. So when I say where does Kiara end up, I don't mean in 20 years, in case you want to poke her ever again. But after this escapade, Kiara, where would you end up? What would you end up doing?
I mean, she and Kovu are gonna stay with the town for a while.
Okay.
And then after that, Kovu still wants to find out who revived him.
Okay.
So they'll probably leave to explore and hunt, I guess, religious history.
Okay. And obviously Kiara would follow with.
Absolutely.
Cool. Part of his knowledge hunt there, you guys obviously can swing by Mr. Shakaibuko's library, and they can give you information. That'll, of course, take a long time to look through. It is a shit ton of information.
Oh, that's fine.
But that's something that he'll eventually allow you to do in the future.
We are both going to squee over that so hard.
Excellent. Valen, how about yourself?
Well, I got Karad, so I'll help fix up everything real quick, and then probably head back to my nomad journey.
Okay. All right. Anything in particular you're trying to accomplish, or just kind of roaming?
Mainly going to Elfland, looking for my teacher.
All right. Excellent. And I know technically I'm Doro now, but what would Doro have done? What would Doro do?
I feel like he might get the courage to go adventuring again. Try to follow Kiara and Kovu, maybe.
He just default to
I'll welcome him along. We are going to stay there a while, so that should be enough time for him to gather courage again.
He becomes Suharto's bodyguard and body double.
All right, and of course, in the meantime, he wrangled up a wonderful song for you all. And yes,
does he teach me how to play the flute?
He would try his absolute best to teach you how to wrangle those rats properly.
Yeah.
Considering you're staying here for a while, and he's gonna hang out for a little bit.
We might become a little notorious for leaving rat trails everywhere we go.
Potentially.
Okay.
And Mr.
Pied Piper and her cohorts.
Exactly. And Mr.
Well, I would obviously stay a while to help with the circle.
Mm-hmm.
And what does my sister actually do? Does she also stay a while?
I would.
Because she did apparently take an interest in the town. So.
Yes, I would say realistically, knowing her, she probably would stay for a little bit. Especially if your family's name is on this town, having fixed it, she wants to make sure when people see Chabi, they go, "Damn, that's a nice town," rather than, "Oh, you really? Who worked on this?" They might think of her name first, not yours. So she wants to make sure it's like, no, it's some good shit.
Kind of sounds like, damn, this town doesn't belong in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I did mention to her the idea to basically turn this town into a living museum. So.
Yeah, so she very much wants to help you fulfill that.
She might be willing to like invest in that idea.
Yeah, to a degree. Mainly because your idea to like help with the pond and whatnot, and because there is still some magic flowing into it. This is very much obviously after all the crazy shit. We figured we can maybe mark this place as the town that survived the Devourer. Ooh, and people can swing by and it's like, oh shit, this is actually really nice.
And assuming that she can actually meet a living artist, regardless of where it is.
Yes, yeah, she could definitely.
She would, yeah. After that, she would go back home happy, basically.
Excellent.
And she would become even more famous because now she can make living art.
Hell yeah.
And obviously also more rich.
Money.
And within that period, there is a chance that Earth will get besieged by a small goblin. That's well, here's something else about that. And other than that, he's gonna. Well, he came here originally to finding rooms and ruins about rooms and lost civilization with rooms, everything with runes. So he's gonna
Runes on runes
go
on
back
runes.
to exploring Shun Hill specifically for runes, and
Excellent.
after that go back. Well, he's going to take a short break home,
Awesome.
Oh
where
yeah.
he will tell Agatha about a certain rune he found, which is very dangerous.
Agatha, is that your teacher?
Yes,
Hey, good memory.
Gotcha.
the fire giantess.
Fire giant. Yeah. She thick though.
I don't know.
For
I don't
quick,
have a token for her.
we'll find one. Quick and dirty.
Actually, did I?
Karth, obviously. I don't know. I'm not sure. If you
Well,
did
I
it, I
think
don't
I
have it
tried to
saved.
find one, I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I think you came up with a few pictures that look pretty good. Couldn't like staple one down. Quick and dirty for Karth. He obviously is going to go back and live in that wonderful, wonderful place. As he's done, guarding it, no longer needs to do that. Obviously, the town of Chabi is going to become more and more prosperous. All of the bodyguards and such that we hired, they all decide to stay.
I assume Karth is gonna act like a middleman between us and Shikai forever, right?
Yes, you guys all did such a good job, and as I mentioned, you guys were all incredibly respectful to the point where, yes, there is pretty much no reason for him to cut you guys off. Now, of course, there is still the niceties. You guys can't just like trundle on in, but you
I mean,
guys,
of course,
because of
that
your
goes against respect.
yes, because of your link though, you guys can contact Karth when you need to. You got to really think about it, but you are in a way. There's something special about that mark he gave you. Whenever you meditate and think upon it, it's more than what it looks like. You get the feeling that whatever he did to you really helped you survive that final encounter. There was something horrible that potentially could have happened, but because of your guys' good works and everything you've accomplished, you guys were able to survive that.
Oh yeah, one last
Yes.
question.
Yes.
I assume the girls would like to explore with us.
By this point, they have definitely rejuvenated some of their powers, and they definitely wouldn't mind doing some exploration. They also wouldn't mind if you put them in a body now that they have more power, where they can move on their own.
A body.
If you were to craft them something that they can move around in, yes, they do have the power to do that.
You mean like more KCs?
Something larger than a KC, but yes.
If you ask Ornella really nicely, she'll probably make them bodies.
Yeah, effectively only looking up at that.
Sure. Is this a separate go our separate ways though, or are they gonna hang out with me?
They'll figure it out. This is kind of one of those like, well, you used us, so you can do this for us, right? But for how kind of sassy they are, they do find you interesting. You've kept their lives, as I mentioned, very interesting. They do not want to stagnate. That's the worst thing they could possibly do. They want to adventure.
Especially for tricksters.
Right. They want to adventure. They want to go for it. They like playing pranks. They like having fun. They like seeing the world and doing things. Unfortunately, their essence was tied to that temple for the time being. But you effectively freed them. They are kind of linked to you, also in a way. So I wouldn't say it's a begrudging alliance, but sort of. They don't hate you or anything. It's just more so your relationship didn't start on the best terms. But you're very interesting, so they'll hang around lots.
They did try to kill us.
Yeah, but it was all fun, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
You didn't actually die.
I had a ton of fun figuring out that haste is OP.
Yeah, haze is pretty good. Yeah. Just what mechanic? I'll just run away from it. What's movement? Bye.
Later.
Peace. Oh, mind sharpener? Yeah, I'll just succeed. We're good.
Yeah. It ain't going anywhere.
And then Kakashi would probably go off on his own and do his thing. And then Jeroen with his issue. He's not entirely sure as time has gone by a week or so. He's kind of determined that when the thing tried to retake a hold of him, it took a chunk out of his remaining life. He's not really sure how much longer he has, but he wants to spend it with Jolly. He wants to spend it here.
Oh,
Ovu will do research along the way.
And he's more than willing to help you with that research. But he wants to kind of take a quick break. He's fought his entire life. He almost killed a friend in combat, and he fortunately doesn't have to live with actually having killed one of you. But he wants to, for now, take it safe. If all he has is like a few weeks or a month or a year, he wants to live that to the fullest. and
fair.
you guys still staying here, you can still hang out with you and whatnot. Maybe he'll learn to cook. Maybe he'll learn to, do something different rather than go out and stab things. Because he did that for quite some time. He got very good at it.
Finally settling down.
Maybe finally settling down, yes. And then by that point, of course, Jolly has made a wonderful painting with all of you. And including your little spirits behind each of you pose in very epic ways, including the ladies, because why not?
Oh my.
Maybe he added a
They're
little,
doing
a little
like the thing where
sass.
they all look into a different direction, sassily.
Yes, exactly. Or maybe they're like doing something to Kira and she can't see it or something along those lines.
That would be perfect.
One of them is like pushing your hair up in a really awkward way in the back. Alrighty, and before we put a cap on this, is there anything else you guys want to say or add?
I think that was it.
Think we're good?
I think so.
All right, hell yeah. That was sick. Good job, guys. 31 sessions, I think. Feels good.
When
Thanks,
did we
DM.
start that?
I have the date, my friend. We started this on Valentine's Day, 2/14/21.
It's almost been a full year.
I know, right?
Time to level to 8, and then I can retire him.
And all right. So yes, indeed, going forward, like I mentioned before, I'll go ahead and say it again real quick. We'll still do stuff on Sunday before we start like the big campaign. We can play with like ideas for the characters, just because too much brain rot, too much doing the same thing over and over, because you kind of like peter out in terms of creativity and whatnot. And then I have to determine where we're going to start, what we're going to do, what's going to be like the breadth of the campaign, because this one I'm going to so we're gonna mess with some like custom rules and whatnot, and I want to make sure everyone's playing the character they want to play and having fun and et cetera, and we're all kind of on the same page on how we're doing things, and it won't really be honestly. And the main goal, if you guys are like stuck on which one to do, just ask. Like I said, I have documents I haven't given you guys to help with character like motivation, and most of it is not who you were, it's who you are going to be or who you want to be, which is much easier than what you did in the past. You can write a 10-page dissertation on what your character did in the past, but if you don't know what you want to do going forward, then your character's already kind of a dud. And then of course we can always figure those things out in play, as long as you have real basics of like, I want the dog, I just want dogs, I want all the dogs, I want all the dags, give me all the dags, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's nice and easy. We'll probably poke, other things, or just like play with characters in Battle Tower and whatnot. I mentioned to Waifu that I am sitting on way too many one-shot adventures, so we can take characters and throw them through one of those and go like, oh yeah, this character actually works pretty well. I like this, and then we'll start the big campaign, if you will. I'm still mentally trying to figure out how fast I want to level you guys, but it will be whatever level we start at, 3, 5, 10 characters you guys pick, 2, 1. We're gonna go.
That's gonna take a hot minute.
It will, but depending on how you pace things, it won't be that bad. Because, like I said, for this campaign, it was so granular. It only took place over like the span of like a month or two, that it would have been weird to level any faster than starting at level 3 and being like level 12. Because it's like, wait, are you trying to tell me that like if anyone just trains really hard for like 2 weeks, you can hit max level? It's like, yeah, it's a little silly, isn't it? So like, why doesn't everybody just do this? We'll tackle that there, but it might be a little bit faster. I'll probably be a little more level with you guys, just because I want to. There's a lot of really cool high level creatures I want to throw at you guys. I got a lot of fun ideas.
I'm fine with slower leveling, to be honest.
Yeah, like I said,
longer campaign.
Yeah, it really depends on our commitment.
It depends. Like mid levels are usually the fun ones, but basically around level 7 it started getting real fun with Root Knight, at least.
Yeah, it's funny how some classes get quote unquote fun at like a really weird high level, and it's like, that's not fair, because some classes are like perfectly complex at 5 and they have like almost everything they need, but like others,
casters specifically have
casters specifically have so much fun shit, but martial classes like, oh yeah, I get fun at 15. It's like, that sucks. Why?
Level 8 for me is literally, you get a feat, have fun.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, that's kind of how the game is, just in general. But like I said, we'll tinker that going forward. Even some of the custom shit I posted, I might be changing slightly in the future just to kind of even things out. It'll more so be anything we do going forward will be customized to your character, to what you're doing and what you think is fun, and then we can discuss as a group. Like, strong, far enough. We'll tinker and play with that and just kind of see how things play out. But I'm super excited. I've been mentally prepping the lore for this world and like what I want to do in the big campaign for a while. And I want to rip that band-aid off.
And it probably is for the best that we're removing the crit roll because I got deleted in 1 round.
Oh yes, good point. Let me go ahead
You got
and
destroyed.
fix that because
Yeah.
the crit roll is only fun. Where is it? When you are low level.
Doing the critting.
Yeah, I just set it back to normal crits for my campaign.
Having said that, I was actually doing the math, and if I was in that exact situations with your other rule, where misses still do half damage, I would have also died.
Yes.
In
So
1 round.
the thing is with that rule, obviously we're gonna
We'd also be doing more damage too.
yeah. So that one,
Yeah,
I
he
mean, I
he
don't
didn't
think
get
it
a turn before.
matters. I didn't get a turn, yeah.
yeah. Well, keep in
He
mind. Keep in mind.
would've just died.
I spent 3 turns running and
Yeah.
then
Well,
died.
it'll encourage us to stack like resistances more, won't it?
So I'm going to. It's
I
if
mean, there
that
aren't really
works.
any ways to get
We
resistance.
gotta
is the
try it.
issue.
Right. Yeah, we got to try it. And the thing is, you guys are basically going to have to trust me in balancing encounters. So rather than the idea is, I personally don't like doing this. I had way too many NPCs to control, and that bogs down combat. I want you guys to do stuff, and I want to control like 3 or 4 things, and have them either respawn or whatever. I don't want to control 16 dudes in combat because that balances it out. Especially because if your AC gets too high, then I have to attack each in like X number of times. I don't want to. It's just too slow, in my opinion, especially when you get with creatures where they have a minimum, like, I guess, peel back the curtain, those little bugs that were attacking you had 4 attacks per turn. I thought that was too many, so I jacked it up by a little bit. I kept the plus to hit like 3 or 4, and I just made them do more damage. They also changed over time killing with fire, so I added a little fire damage. And I gave them
resistance.
yeah. Well, I had fire damage. They had like 1d4, 1d6 fire damage on their claw.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't want to like the thing is each of them swings 4 times with this the glancing blow rule. I'm not gonna have to swing 4 times with each creature. I'm probably just gonna swing once or twice and call it good. The reason why creatures are balanced around having like 6 attacks or like 4 attacks is because the game knows you're gonna have either crazy AC or they know you need to throw X number of creatures at the PCs and then have them attack 4 times just to hit them maybe once or hit them like twice. So knowing that I won't have to worry about the damage being spiky, aka one or 2 rounds you take no damage, the next round you just get killed, it'll just be more consistent, and your AC will more so reflect damage that you're taking and then resisting with higher AC. I won't be as scared to give you guys stuff that increases AC, of course, but the creatures won't be attacking as much. So you won't need to worry about me attacking like 7 times before it's your turn. I'm literally going to attack once or twice, because guess what? That's how it's going to be balanced. And honestly, I'm more okay with that, because I don't like swinging 32 times before it's your turn. It's a bit much. It's a lot of rolls.
Way to die.
Especially if you're concentrating. Like, it's like, oh, God, it's ridiculous. Like, yeah, go ahead and make me 6 concentration checks, and now it's your turn. It's like, okay, probably gonna drop it.
Yeah.
Hold
For
on.
me, the only theoretical problem with
didn't
that
drop
rule is
I was
like
fine until I died.
Yeah.
any class that uses like mage armor and shield or whatever, you're spending resources and then still taking damage. That feels kind of shitty.
It can. So we'll, like I said, we'll play with it. And if we don't like
Yeah.
it, then we'll go, okay, this sucks. Or
Like,
maybe,
I don't mind the system, but at the same time, I do want something to get back for having high AC.
yes. Because obviously we need to see it in person, but
Yeah, you gotta mess with it.
we gotta mess with it. Yeah, because the thing is, I'm pretty sure it works in the way that it does. Like there are some things where, of course, completely negating damage is the idea of having high AC and then circumventing X, Y, and Z. But
On
I'll
the plus side, it'll make what's it called? A heavy armor master more useful, I guess.
yeah, like it makes a lot of things more useful, and it also makes someone with a 19 AC not go to full damage like 4 times because they happen to jump it, and then the next 2 or 3 rounds you take no damage and go. Me personally, I'm like, that just feels weird. In general, I feel like you'd be not taking damage, but like just the I forgot what word is. My brain is fried right now. But when you're in combat for that long, you're everything gets drained down. Fatigue, thank you. Yeah, you're going to become fatigued after a while, and to me, that's basically what it's trying to represent: is fatigue. And the extra like add-on damage won't really apply. That and spells already do half damage anyway on a failed save, so it's exactly the same thing in a way with less damage. Because when you swing like 1d8 or something, it's going to be half that with no additives, so it's going to be like 3 damage, 2 damage, but it's still something. And because it goes both ways, you guys will wreck the house. So it should be. I'm very excited to run. It's not even a module; it's just a world. But I'm very, very excited to run that. when we start up on Friday. I've been super busy, so we haven't been able to get all that situated. Next Friday, we'll probably test the characters, and then we'll most likely start after that. And then on Sunday, we can kind of all discuss what we want to do. Whether we mess with different characters or rules or something, we'll definitely get it figured out. I have no idea where the crit roll is on a side note. I'm looking for it and I can't find it.
It's in. Let me roll that for you. I think.
It's an oh. Okay. Really? Wait,
I'm
you
pretty
mean MIDI?
sure.
Is it MIDI?
No. Like
Then let-
there's should be a section for let me roll that for you under module settings. Let me check my Foundry real quick.
Okay, that's super weird. Oh. Yeah. Let me roll it for you. It doesn't have any settings. It just says enable parchment theme.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's there for me. Let me.
I was
My
like, trying to
Foundry
think. Oh, there. No,
loads.
it's MIDI. Choose how to roll crit dice, max crit dice. There you go. D&D 5e settings only. Yeah, because 5e has its own settings down here for crit damage multiplier. Make them more deadly. Yeah. Crits more deadly. Huh. More deadly. Yeah, realistically, them rolling the way they are is fine. And I have an extra crit system I haven't even showed you guys yet that I want to practice. And it only works for you guys. It doesn't work for monsters. So it's basically whenever you crit, you roll a d6, and it basically gives you like power points you can spend on little feats. Effectively, sometimes they make the spell free. Sometimes they make you do more damage. They make the range bigger. Things like that. Just small. And I can do that. Another system uses another really fun idea.
Oh no, it's. I used better rolls for 5e to change mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine was in MIDI, which I just turned off and just defaulted to how it currently rolls in whatchamacallit on that.
Yeah, just normal crit rule. That's what I have right now.
It rolled normal rules. Wow, that actually rolled really well too. Maxed out and rolled a 9. See, even with normal crit rolls, it still hits like a truck. Still 20 damage. Alright, cool. I'm happy. Alright, awesome. Well, we'll go ahead and pause things there. I'll hop out of chat and do some fun work things and whatnot. And we'll prepare stuff in the future. I am definitely hungry. It's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, same.
Excellent. That was super fun, guys. I will catch you all very soon.
Bye.
Bye.